where all the wards are on the side of Radisak, which means that they're not allowed to walk in yet. Now they're gonna wait. You'll see that at the end, we'll have a Renekton coming through here, creating space, and then the rest of the team will slowly make their way into the river. So as we play this scenario, it's like, okay, Lulas was checking to see what was happening. Radisak have taken full control of the river. So as we play the clip, you guys will see that slowly but surely, Bulldog Esports will regain control. They'll pull the TP in. They'll push Radisak off the neutral objective. Everyone is happy. Swain, super tanky, can frontline, even flashes forward. Fantastic fight for Bulldog Esports, and they took it very slow. Now, if we pause it right here again, look what in the world is happening down here.
Guys.
The entirety of Radisak is coming. Oh, there we go. The entirety of Radisak is coming to get that Swain. And as we play the clip, again, came in, plays destruction on the side lane. Super tanky again on the Swain. He uses that fact to keep Radisak busy over on the top side of the map. We're gonna just ignore the teleport. Pause it right here. We're not gonna just ignore that teleport though. Because Gaming chose the TP right in the middle of the wave when there was a tower right here because they wanted to play for the dragon. So a little bit over eager with that TP right there. What had happened as we play the clip, Gaming dies. He has no ultimate as from a previous play. Now, as the next clip starts, we're gonna pause it straight after it starts because this is probably one of the most important clips in the entire game. If you can zoom out on the minimap right here, you'll see that Radisak are actually exiting their base. So every single member is on their way to try and take control.
I will move my camera in a second.
Now, if we play the clip, you'll see that came in, sees the Vi moving a little bit too forward, and tries to play engage with them, but he gets caught. Now, if we pause it right here, a lot of you might be thinking, what is the Swain thinking? I'm not sure. But what did happen right there was his team ended up overextending, trying to save the Swain. And in regards to the rest of the clip, it ended up being a mess where I feel like they lived or died by Cayman's sword in this particular game, and Cayman
I'm fully here now.
lost them to huge
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. It really means a lot to me and Bulldog, as well as Naomi and G. I'm gonna turn them down. We are currently waiting for Bulldog and VR to play against each other. So right now they're kind of just doing a slight rundown on them and their statistics and comparing their mid laner tower, mid laner, their ADC tower, ADC, all of that stuff. Hi Nebula, hello, welcome back. VG forgot to put you in the tweet. Don't worry about it, honestly. It's all good. I probably didn't say that I was
fighting, but these two top laners, they will stick to their top laner duty, which is funny because they play very aggressively, but at the same time in their playstyle very often we see, especially in Mirek's case, I also just don't use Twitter like at all. That's why I have Twitter, but like I just never use it, so they don't really need to put me up with your team because right now it feels like it's going to be so crucial for either of you.
Absolutely.
Like I said to them, and Naomi, it's like they were like, you should have Twitter, and I was like, okay, I'm going to Twitter. I said, I just really just don't use Twitter.
I'm sure they can split push, but I think primarily things
like Twitter's a real. I just can't. Honestly, I tried to get into it, but it's just I don't like the format of it. I personally prefer Instagram, and I prefer TikTok. So you know, it is what it is. VG versus. What is that edit? Like what? What are they smoking? What the fuck?
Here we go.
Hold on, let me just post on my TikTok then.
Much in common, but for me, particularly, again, the Rumble, the Gnar,
nice, all good, all done.
Champions really like fighting.
Yeah, and the thing here is, they don't have much champions in common, but if you look across both their champion pools, the idea of the champions is the same. Those are all the champions that love to be fighting a lot. They want to be constantly fighting, and they will.
They could have at least used AI to put their heads on their body, right?
The enemy, both in terms of isolated 1v1s in top lane, and later on in the team
I need to hide that
That's why.
Anyway, how is everyone doing? Whilst these guys are like,
it's going to be a very big talking point.
Or should we save that? Should we save that till after? Because there's only one match today. They're only playing one game, I think.
Game number one, but even later on in the game,
I think this is playoffs. The last time they played was on like the 17th of April, so it's been a month. Because obviously they had to have the second bracket come and play all their games, so now it's back to them.
He's aware that they play kind of like the same style and sometimes the same champions as well. And he particularly said that they were gonna try to focus on taking the most OP ones first,
No, it's best of 5. Is it best of 5? Oh, okay.
Their advantage, right? So I am expecting a very heavy 1v1 going on in the top lane. Since he did mention
it's a long one. Oh shit, we're gonna be here for a while then. God damn
it.
Okay.
Top side, so maybe they can go for other lines, and who knows? Even
this is a real 1v1.
Wouldn't it be that?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's 3 out. It's out of 3 games, isn't it?
Privately, the Jace. I want the Jace.
Been a very productive day. Got the old sofa, the internet working, and you over at night tomorrow. Oh, nice. Where's Nami? Isn't she streaming today?
On this series, are we going to focus as well on the Varos or even the Gwen, as we debated before? There's an answer for the Gwen, at least from me.
What the hell?
I'm not allowed to say it. It was private.
Okay, no spoilers from you.
Oh, she just started her live. Okay, she's live now. Okay.
To try to attack Exofag, especially with removing that Ezreal as the first ban from their side. That is such a
Hello, Otto.
P1, first of all, for Bulldog, and second of all, it's the most played champion for Exofag. But he still has a lot more in his pockets, especially looking them.
Honestly, I'm looking excited. I've got my snacks ready. I'm ready to watch these guys stomp.
So maybe that will be the idea Bulldog will decide to go with for the game 1.
Have faith. We gotta have faith in our. We gotta have faith in our guys. Are you playing with viewers now? No, I'm currently streaming Bulldog Esports right now.
For a B1 right here, for the side of me,
I'll probably be doing this for a minute.
Like Galio being the
For a hot
answer
minute,
into
a
Gwen, but
while.
Terran's not a guy who's gonna play Galio.
Hiya Tom, how are you? How are you? Welcome back. Okay, prediction for this series. Yeah, mods, if they want to do that, you can do that.
As well has played a lot with this champion. I scored a quadra kill throughout this split as well.
Yo, how goes life? Hi Ari, life is going good. We're kind of just watching BDG. Let's see what bands they're doing. What did I do today? I don't even know what I did today. I spent half of the day looking for my Bulldog jersey. I can't find it anywhere, and it can't have gone far because I only live in this one room.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have worn it anywhere else. So I'm just like wearing a regular shirt today. But apparently, actually I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I won't say it just in case now he doesn't want me to. BG 3 to 1, hopefully.
Vi getting locked in right here. You could go for like an Ari Vi sort of combination and try to play strong 2 versus 2 mid jungle.
Vi's, I just feel like Vi, oh my god, are they just casting the whole Arcane cast?
I would not like to see that. I don't like naked Vi's in the Rift. You guys know me.
She's lying. She likes naked Vi's in the Rift.
That's so strange. I'm just trying to
She's lying.
What's happening in the minds of Bulldog right now, because Cayman is a very big Ari player, and like the writing is right there on the wall. You pick Ari with Vi, and you have a really strong pickup potential and a lot of setup for the upcoming team fights. But you decide to go for Victor, and I'm just not seeing how Victor is playing.
Yeah, but they might pick Victor because of zone potential and AoE damage. Ari can't really kill Neferi's dogs like very well at all. Anything QW, no, like I don't know what it is. Ari's QW just doesn't kill Neferi dogs. Arcane comp, could you imagine if they actually dropped an Arcane comp? Are there any supports from Arcane, by the way? I don't think there is.
And then on the other hand, this composition is not necessarily really built for a Kai'Sa. Like you've got a lot of
interesting bans though. Ezreal ban because Exofag plays
Ezreal. No longer in the meta.
Mel, I wouldn't even catch. She's more of a mid laner than she is a support. There isn't really any support.
I'm actually on the opposite side.
There's like AP champs for no sports.
Look, and I'm struggling to see what else they would
pick for
Exofang here in this composition.
Is this okay?
Because you can
Heimer, I guess if you could go, Heimer. Like I said, you could go mages, but I don't think any of those kind of work in esports, unfortunately. So I don't think we'll be getting a full Arcane draft comp, unfortunately.
See what they're going to provide so far. AD carries are being the ones tackled. The Misfortune, the Ashe, and the Draven. Exofang needs to put in the damage, but Kasing needs to be their front line. So far, all supports are available, which is interesting. Going through the second phase of bans and not a single support being taken away.
Ew.
Shikanari.
It makes so much sense now that I see the Ashe and Draven bans right here. It makes so much sense, not only because they're good matchups, but also because you can't take Renata with
Echo support is for the Giga Chat. I've never seen anyone play Echo support before.
It's not really her type of support. Ever. However, you know what's her type of support? Nico is her type of support. I see 2 very short range 2 melees, a very short range 80 carry. You could potentially get some really good lane prio through that, knowing that Renata is most likely coming through from Obstinatus.
But then you sacrifice the potential front lane. This has to be a real angle for Kassing, it feels like. Not exactly the champion for Kassing, or Nautilus could work here as well. It feels like it has to be a tankier, frontline-ish type of champion with a lot of control to try to lock down,
Hi, Tyler, how are
Nefiri
you?
if she tries to go into the backline of Bulldog.
Okay, interesting. Now I think, yeah, Trouble, this should be the Renata right here.
Hopefully Bulldog can do something with their like
With
Instagram.
there you go.
Because I feel like that needs to be worked on.
I mean,
like
they
we should
got
have a
pretty
team
much
on
what
that.
they want, both teams. So as it stands, final takes away. Trouble, start.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this is Draft Kingdom right here from Verdun. No one kills Sion. You dive in the backline, good luck.
Yeah, Verdun's
Renata,
team
you've got
conk is actually pretty good, I will say that.
As well, Talia, like, you've got side lane pressure, you've got the better mid-jungle duo. I feel like Verdun have done fantastically well on the right side, and I feel like this game belongs to them.
I have to agree, Verdun did what they have been doing throughout their series so far, outdrafting the enemy team, and Bulldog unfortunately could not find a good answer. I think Verdun take game number 1.
Let's see what happens. With
She's
this again.
confident in that, isn't she?
She's
She's confident in that. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
It worked wonders in the Champions Select.
There have been plenty of times when people have thought, oh, they have the better team comp and they don't
The
win.
voices within the game are taking it away. Initialize and Foxtrot, where do you see this draft going?
Well, there's a question, isn't it? Hello, Foxy. Good to have you in here. We were just having this conversation right now. We went, Bulldogs, you need 2 items, like, really badly
I
this game.
swear I
with a
remember
Victor,
this
Kai'Sa,
guy being,
Jace.
like, an
Like,
announcer
if you
at
don't get there,
Worlds.
considering the other side is, like, Talia and Nefiri with a Kalista lane to play around, I get a bit scared for that early game.
Initialize.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I think
praying
there's
basketball,
definitely
I am
a
praying.
storm to be weathered here. If
I am.
you are Bulldog. And from Verdun, Georgia was very high on this draft.
Oh,
and I
Foxtrot
think
sometimes
there's
comes
definitely some elements
into a
there
friend's
that are
stream. He's a
just
cool guy.
quite
Oh,
impressive to play
nice.
against, to be honest, if you're Bulldog. And it's going to be tricky for a game 1 especially. I just think, you got to get some time. You need some time here if you're Bulldog. But right out of the gate, you can.
Remember not to
expect
block
Verdun
sponsors
be
with Cam.
swinging
Oh yeah,
and,
you're true.
I
You're
would
so
say
right.
We did a lot of highlighting.
This is so.
in the
Every
top
time
side,
we
right,
do
of
this,
pre-game. But
it's
I would
always
argue
so
more gonna be
difficult.
mid and bot for at least for game 1. That it's from this
Because I have
draft,
to
we would
move it
expect to see
right.
this
Yeah, you're
fast
so
draft.
right.
Completely agree
Let
with
me
you,
hide
Foxy.
my stuff.
See exactly how it plays out on the roof, because no
Honestly.
plan survives contact with the enemy and all those kinds of statements. All the while.
This is always such a pain in the ass to deal with.
Bulldogs, their
And
top side of the map should have a bit more
myself
play. But the bottom
everywhere.
side, Kalista lane with Renata, with Talia and Nefiri that can roam down there. Like,
Right, is
feels
that
very
okay?
impressive to
There's
lane
no
against. And
sponsors
sure,
there.
Kai'Sa has some outplay
I think
tools,
that should be
but
fine.
does she have enough?
We'll have to wait and see, because it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I think
It's gonna
in
be
the favor
tough.
of Bulldog, I'll say, or like maybe an asterisk for Verdun.
Sure.
Despite
Did he say he was in
the
favour of
actual
Bulldog?
champions themselves being really strong, I think there's a lot of they're quite difficult to pilot, right? There's a lot of what do you call that? Oh
Execution.
my goodness, yeah, thank you. I just said this to you like. 30
You literally
seconds
He's
did
watching
that
way
since, like,
back.
I
He
know
used to
I
play
heard
a
you,
guy
you told
called
it to me,
Hazi,
like,
so he's calling him Bulldog.
yeah.
Yes, we are.
Jesus. Yeah, but the likes of Kalista can be hard to pilot. Talia and
Cayman's playing
and
right now. He's the guy I raided.
Theory, a very strong
Few days ago.
2v2, but not your standard.
He's the mid laner.
Easy 2v2 to play as well. A lot of skill shots, a lot of squishiness coming through there. So, yeah, I do think from that standpoint, that could be an asterisk moving into this game, and really does require some good hands to pilot the comp, as strong as it is here for Verdun.
You know, for all that there was some head-to-heads looked at in the top side, and understandably so, the other side of that is Exafeng and Shigenari have been pretty much neck and neck in terms of the damage percentage and damage numbers they're putting out. Shigenari in particular has put out some absolutely wild numbers. I remember when this guy was a world's contender on the likes of UOL and Gambit not so long ago in the grand
At
scheme
least
of things,
Bulldog's
been all over the
photos
place
are
and has been
cool. Do you know what I
really
mean?
Successful here. Now, of course, over on Verdant, looking to be a star player for them, and Kalista, you can definitely take over a game on a Kalista. May have seen that once or twice in pro play over the years.
Yeah, absolutely. Right from the get-go.
Guys, I lost
it's
my
what
ring
you're
in a
seeing
box.
Here, this lane.
Glad to see you,
just
Simon. Thank you,
Oh, that's
Akira.
a good hook, though.
Word from Kassing gets that one back, and you do have those tools with the Nautilus to find your all-in window. Still, the
Early
Rend
stream
after
today.
it's
Hi,
actually in a
let's
tricky
use.
position.
Yes,
The
early
wave
stream
shoved
today
on the
because we're
turret.
watching BDG
Try and pick up
today.
as much of this as he can. It's already dropped a couple minions through.
And as a content creator,
unfortunate
it's
turret shots.
my
but hey,
obligation and my
sometimes them's
responsibility
the
to be
breaks when they
supporting
get
them as
shoved
well
into.
and watching them play in the NFC.
It's a good hook there by Kassing to blow Shignari's barrier. This is the question now after the full clear. We can see both junglers have path towards bot side. Obviously, we still do have flashes.
I'm
up,
not
which is the
jinxing
big
anything.
one, but we might see a bit of action coming through the bot side of the map here. It's difficult though. It's very difficult if you're
backflip. Not today.
to
Clip
make
it.
that
Sorry.
happen on that buy. Not exactly the early game.
Supporting Bulldog Esports right now.
Turn hook again.
Okay, casting. Oh, nice! BDG has first blood.
In the red, that's ironic.
There you go.
Nice.
First blood. Of course, we should have expected this.
Thank you,
once
Cliff,
we
for liking
mentioned
the live,
that
as
early
always.
on.
Yeah.
This was going to be.
Jinx
Verdant
isn't in this
favoured.
game.
I think it was kind of inevitable.
Yeah,
after we
they
set those
drafted almost like a
expectations.
full
But, I mean,
Arcane team.
normally you see a Nautilus.
Crazy. Could you
being
imagine
the
that
aggressor,
if
walk
they
up
drafted
and go
full
for
Arcane and
go
won?
for those
I think that'd be kind of
forward
iconic.
plays. But because things like reactive hooking are making these plays happen. It's ridiculous. They got the barrier from Shiganari and then got the kill on Obstinatus.
Well, casting is a veteran at League, so he knows what he's
I don't think
doing.
it's that much of an easy angle, and I agree with you. Some really good punishes from Kasing on some of those aggressive
surprised
steps
you got
forward.
first blood.
The double range of this Kalista Renata
My
still very strong, and in fairness to Shiganari, is up a lot of CS right now. See how much XFN can pick up of this wave, but I am imagining here half a wave or so in the lead. So that's keeping the difference between the AD carries pretty even, but when you play
I remember
the
him in
Renata lane,
H2K
giving up a free
and
kill like that
TSM
kinda
down.
sucks, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Should make it like
On the plus
Marvels,
side
if
for
you pick
Verdant,
champs
that killed
with a
the Goa
relationship, they are
Kasing with his
stronger.
Ignite.
Could you
So it's
imagine
not
that?
that
Like,
one
could you
pocket
imagine you got
Exo
extra
Fang.
like
He's gonna recall now
jury
and
perks?
buy his,
Well, I guess that's what
his
they did with
first
Zyra and
items.
Rakan,
Fortunately for Shiganari,
but
he
then
did
that
have
became
time as
too
well
OP, so they stopped doing
to
it.
get a pickaxe straight up. So he's on a pretty decent spike at
Let me
this
just
point
check now
with
he's
double
streaming.
longsword for Exofang. But now it's
Okay,
all going to
she
be
is
happening in
streaming.
his bot
Okay,
side.
good
If I'm the junglers, I'm looking there, especially like Senkux too.
What's your
right? Not as a
prediction
jungler,
about the
but
match?
The roaming potential with the Talia wall easy can get down to bot side of the map, and there's no escapes, no dashes, no blinks for Bulldogs.
I'm
bot lane
hoping
to escape
maybe
the wall.
3-2
I
to
would imagine.
Bulldog. That's my
big target
estimation.
on the bot side of the map here moving forward.
I think people always tend to underestimate Bulldog though, so
very aggressive
you know,
lane ganks
you
we
never
start
know.
walking towards
They were
where
considered
the bot
like
lane is
quote
and
by the
catch the lane gank
commentators.
by pressing
The
the R, but
Bulldogs
coming on down
are
lots
the
of tools to
underdogs, but
potentially
they've like
threaten
come out of
the guys
nowhere
from
and
Nautilus.
actually
Credit
stopped
to
quite a
X-Fang and
few
Kasing
known
for
teams.
trading back
They
relatively
beat
well so
Nord.
far for all that, as we've kind of
So-
said, down that half a wave to a wave. But the early game so far for the side of Bulldogs,
But Nord's
pretty
got
solid
like
in a way we were a bit worried it might not be.
they can pick and swap their
Thought they'd be
candidates. Do
completely
you know
up
what I
against
mean?
it here early
Like they
on.
did that against
Not to
Lost
be the
Left Top.
case.
Lost
Credit to
Thomas.
Bulldog here. It's kind of
And
funny as well
Lost
because
Thomas,
it was
we
mentioned
lost
on the
to Nord.
desk about the
Because they changed up their team.
inconsistencies of Bulldog.
Very fair.
Thank you
yeah.
for following my idea. I appreciate
And
that.
early game was one of the topics that was broached. And it's but
Hopefully,
yeah, really so far, not
in the
looking too
summer
bad. Of
split,
course, despite
hopefully we
getting
get
that early
to-
kill, there's only so much you can
Me
do.
and Nari and G will
Okay, we're
go
getting
will
the
go
3v3.
there
The
and
first
see
move
it
from
live
mid
and
will be
stuff.
crucial. It might be a smite fight.
Oh, one by the Kalista end always makes things tricky. Weaver's wall not coming on in, but came in on the other side looking for it all. But he's split off 1v3. Bailout comes on down to Shiganari.
Ooh, nice. Good job, BD.
Not in time. Turning around, Obstinatus.
Good.
Wish he was a little bit more obstinate as Kasing hooks the wall, can't find the angle round.
I don't
But
know
that
why
is
they were shitting on
purity kill
Cayman's
kills to
pick
Bulldogs.
so
Sure, he got the
much.
dragon. But Bulldogs get that
Victor's,
mark
like,
towards the
good.
feats of martial mastery at the very least. Great set of kills.
They already
Ooh,
have two
stop
champions
it
that
for
can
Verdant. Yeah, they
pick
get the
people
dragon,
off.
but all
You
summoners are
know,
blown.
they have Jason Vi.
And
I
they
don't
should
think
be
they need a
winning these
third
fights.
one.
They should also get that first move from Senkux. Just doesn't happen as Tyron now. He's going all in.
Tyron goes to the all-in, lands that big ult, flash for the thundering blow. Noodle has
get
got the
out?
level 6 flash
Yeah,
for the
unlucky,
next
he
phase, like,
flashes.
into the Hound's pursuit.
Burn like two
There's
double
no
flash.
escaping that one. The Dogs a little bit too fast for Jace
Who
to
are
get
the
away from.
teams at Bulldog
And they're
Esports
running
who
away
I'm
right
with and I
there.
support?
Was
And
it Mietek who said in the pre-game interview something about 1v1 no
Verdant.
junglers, that Tyron be in trouble? Seem to
the one
remember
that
that
lost
being
to Lost
thrown
Reckoners?
down a little
That was
bit.
Nord.
Seems like he's
No,
alive
sorry.
to
That was a
us.
2v1. What are we talking about?
I don't know. A lot of teams have lost.
Yeah, okay.
Breaking of the rules.
No, so you'd have to be more specific.
But that's it, exactly. You're right in all chat if you're Mietek, like, you know, jungler no ball or something like that, but...
You gotta believe in the clean 3-0 sweep. I have to, I know. Well, we're honestly doing pretty well right now, so you never know.
Don't give him the
However,
out.
we
That's
gotta
all
we
I'm
gotta
saying.
manifest
You had that
positive
one.
gains.
Still,
Do you know what I mean?
Unfortunate moment for Mietek, who had been getting a decent shove topside, not so much anymore.
If we get to the
Reset from
final,
Bulldogs
would you go
brings
to
their
it?
bot lane
Oh,
towards
we
the
would
top
be
end. I
going
suspect
to
that means
it.
they wanna
We
play
would
for
be
these
going
scrums, and
if
when
they
you
got
are
to the
one
finals.
with
We
the
would
Jace,
fly
you
out
see
to
why
go
you might
support
wanna play
them
towards some of that additional
And we'd-
structural
and we'd
damage
make it
courtesy
like
of
a
the
whole,
Grubs
like,
amps.
thing
Our
and
top
record
laners
all.
now towards this bot side of the map with no ults or teleports, so no real way to come and contest.
We wouldn't be sitting here in our own places watching them in the finals. We'd actually go watch them in the finals.
Warden's mail first item, no, I don't
And
think
making
he would.
content.
That
are you?
That was probably a lie in terms
No,
of
Nord
the
beat
exact amount
Ella,
of
and then
approval the
Ella
Bass will give.
beat
that.
the... Yeah, I saw that
But,
Nord beat
position-wise, of
Ella.
course, you know, this is
I
the
did
thing.
see
Once
that.
if you're comfortable in your lane, and I think Verdant know as well, like with the lane sort that
BDG
came through
beat
from Bulldog,
Nord,
the main priority in the top side.
But I think
that
when they
Bulldog
went to
members
go
should be in the
face
top side
Ella,
of the
they
map, and with that
switched
in
their,
mind,
their like their
Noodles now
draft,
moved down bot
the
side to take
players.
this jungle too. So at least they're getting
Slightly more
something
like
here. Verdant are. They've already taken Dragon, so you can't handshake the objectives at the same time. But it's good to recognize when you can't contest something, don't overforce it, and just take what you can on the rest of the map.
That's pretty good. One kill on mid, bot, and
that
support.
time goes
Damn,
wise.
okay.
That's just the handshake.
Thank you for
Clearly,
following my love. I
not
appreciate
willing to
that.
engage in
Thank
aggressive
you.
negotiations so far. A little ironic for
There's all 40
Renata
seconds
in
scene where the
general.
character is black and white and nothing else.
Pulls away for now.
What's
Grub
this?
were picked up by Bulldogs. That's a sort of trade of the objectives early on, with the first Dragon going the way of Verdant. For all the fight afterwards, very much didn't.
I like that they locked in
Catalyst build on
Cayman's
this Vector,
Talia.
that
That's
tears in
interesting.
for the Jace. You know exactly where these champions are going, and it is 2 items. We've mentioned it before. I suspect we'll be mentioning it a couple more times after this.
Yeah, but it's just this game's already defying some expectations for me.
Agreed.
It's just,
See?
yeah,
Did
so
you just hear
short
that?
two
The
items to
commentators,
team,
oh, this
definitely
game's
something
defying
we wanna
expectations. Because they were
keep our eyes
so
on, but
certain
so
that
far,
they
Bulldog have just
BDG's going to get stopped.
really
And they
turned
always
up
are.
the heat in this game one.
They're just haters,
In our
guys. They're
best
just
of 5,
haters.
reminder, like, if you lose this, you're donezo. That's it.
It's
If I'm
out,
doing
man.
for
The
school.
adventures are over, and you want to also have a good showing, because if you're...
you still in college,
You're up against
by the way?
Sultanas next. You know, you've got to do more than just win. You've got to really thrash. Yeah.
I think if you don't, you're looking at that matchup and you're sweating.
I
Well,
hate
we
that
saw the
Glister
last
skin
time,
so
of course,
much.
for
I
Lost
think
in
it's
Transfer,
so
there was the
fugly.
attempt
I
at the
really
anti-bounce
dislike it.
trap
I'm
of
sorry.
banning away or picking away all of his champions in game 1, and it just didn't work. It's a question, I suppose, about whether a team with maybe a little bit more mechanical firepower.
I think the problem with Victor is that he's not a pick comp champ like TF Talia. I completely see that, but
and absolutely crush their opposition.
there's got to be a reason. Oh my god, they're just like triple camping topside.
Shigenari in a 1v3.
Are they still doing lane swaps?
Niantic. Shigenari is the one who picks up the
Oh my
kill.
God, they
Let
are.
me get that the right way around.
Does that give enough time, though, for Bulldog to get pressure on the bot side and play for Dragon? There goes Vicus.
Cease and desist.
Yeah,
Just
I
to
was
flash away
thinking
from
about
that.
balance,
Gets away,
because you
Gravity
can
not
use
quite
Vi
in
and
time to
Vic
keep
to
the Talia locked
take
up.
picks, and
Bit of a
Kaiser's got
pet
ult
peeve
to
of
get
mine
in there
when
too
you're
if she
making
really
a play on
needs
one
to.
side of the map and
I think
your teammates
I
don't
think Victor's good for
respect the counterplay,
just
right? Because this
what's
should
it
just be
called?
a win
Forgotten the word.
for Verdant.
Crowd
They get the
control.
kill top side, that's cool.
Otherwise
But
they'd have
because
zero
Senkoff
crowd
was
control.
disrespecting
and
Lulish on
that can make
Vi.
them getting
He
picked
then
on
loses
much
mid
easier in
pro, loses
fights.
his flash as well, and it's like, bruh, this did not need to happen.
Haven't
Just
played
chill
League
out.
in years.
know
You
you've got no
should
friends.
keep it like that way,
It's-
busy.
Yeah,
Your
unnecessary.
activity is
Still,
useful. Thank you, Arco. I appreciate that.
you got
Anyway, that's
friends.
my
It's
thought
like-
process behind it.
It was self-deprecating humor
Okay,
in order to be.
self-deprecating.
But I guess they are just
No,
they
no,
are
no,
just
no,
giving
I'm
just.
not
I don't. Yeah, they
You
cannot
can't
contest.
bring me to do that.
Oh,
That's
dear.
it. For the OG NLC
Thank
fans
you,
out there,
okay,
you know the
I
clip.
appreciate that, thank
Embarrassed
you.
Goldborg with it one or two
Fantastic.
times.
Do a bot on
Just
top.
make
Is
sure
this
you
a new
got
meta
that
or
in sync.
something?
It's a
Yeah,
wonderful
lane
move.
swapping.
Dragon number 2 went the way of Verdant before I.
What's the
throw
score?
Paul Mitchell under
The
bus
score
anymore.
is
Like,
3
Foxtrot
kills
did
to
once upon a
BDG
time.
and 2 kills to
Now towards the
Verdant.
spot lane. I think we've got a little 3v3 brewing. Noodle will try to eviscerate forwards. There's the Vibe. Of course, doesn't have the ult, but the depth charge comes on through. Obstinada's in danger.
Careful.
Flash towards a Vibe. In comes the Weaver's wall. Teleport
Okay,
from
nice
Taylor.
flash,
It's an
BD.
absolute catastrophe down here. As everyone's here and throwing out skill shots left, right, and centre. Noodle manages to eviscerate over the wall, and no one dies.
Okay, Verdant did
Stop
back off
it.
there, so interesting.
No
They
one's willing to stick
initiated the
around
fight,
and
but had
fight
to
to
back
the
off.
death.
Thank you for following my love. I
Kasink
appreciate that.
flash hooked the wall, unfortunately.
I meant overall
Yeah, that
games.
lost them that kill.
Oh, this
All
is
in
the
all,
first
0
game.
for 0,
This is
no
the first
kills,
game.
No one dropping. Bit surprising considering all the damage that came
It's
through from
whoever-
these lineups.
it's
Like,
whoever
not a
wins
low-damage
3
team
games
comp by
first
any
wins.
means. I think also what's important though to know
Did
about
you,
this play
your
is
smile
not
is gorgeous.
necessarily
Thank
what
you,
happened in this play specifically right now. It's what's going to happen in the next
I'm tired of
play,
Valorant and thinking of
because
getting back into
crucially,
League.
There's 2 things here to take back from that. Shigenari,
Convince everyone. Not even convincing. Everyone's just like, oh, you're kind of making me want to go back to League.
The sexy thing does not. Secondly, Senkux.
10 minutes is pretty normal to
with
stop
his
him for a play.
Weaver's Wall.
Yeah, I hate, I
Cayman
really,
had to
okay,
buy a
hot
ticket
take.
from the
I don't like
Teleport Airlines. Now,
the
those tickets, they're not
lane
particularly
swap meta.
spenny,
It's
but they
just,
got
it
a high
upsets
cooldown.
me.
You can't buy those
But you
too
know,
quickly.
it
Not
is,
great hours
it
on them,
is
right? You
what
just
they
don't
have
know
to
when the
do,
next
and
one's
it
coming.
makes sense. and
Exactly. It's
obviously,
unreliable.
part of it.
Like, they're like
Nerf
buses.
Nefiri, Broken Trap, yes.
I'll go.
I don't know if they have nerfed
Yeah.
that. They did nerf it this
Facts,
patch.
that's it,
I'm pretty
that's
sure they
it.
nerfed
Senkux
Nefiri this
is on-
patch.
is on the monorail and Cayman's on the rail replacement
Get plays
number
top side
20
and
bus.
swap plays top side.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty
It's,
much.
it's
Maybe the
tough.
bookies are the fancy
You don't
made
say-
along the
you-
way.
you
What do you
keep the number
mean?
20 bust out of your mouth. That thing served me well over the years.
I tend to call everyone Pookie, love, or lovely.
But anyway,
Or friends.
as it stands, we've got ourselves 3 minutes until the next dragon, and for all of the early
Did
game
you actually
hasn't
submit your
been as
uni
explosive
assignment?
as we asked
Yes,
of
I am
Verdant,
officially
and
unchained
that's a bit
now.
problematic
The
into
chains have been
Bulldog to,
unbound. I'm just
paraphrase
streaming
Georgia.
for the
Bulldog's
next
early
like
game has
2
not
to 3
been the
months.
best, shall we say? They've got a lot of the long games going
Waiting
on
for
because they
the
have been quite
3-2 as you
inconsistent in
predicted.
those
Yeah, fingers
earlier
crossed.
stages. But they have, at least in this game,
Okay,
been
I
very
think-
able to pull the trigger well. Tehran, though, was coming on in with that ult on a lane gank, and turns out X-Vega went very deep. The moment I open my mouth, Bulldogs end up giving it away a little bit there. It's a 4v3. And they've
feel
lost
like-
their AD carry away to make it the 4v2.
Run! Came in, back off!
Here comes Cayman. I don't know about this one, bro. I don't know about this one. This is Came
in! Don't do anything stupid! Thank you.
Of the wave, I think, that he gets away with it. Lost a bit of his health bar, but came in.
Sorry.
Steal and stands well firm there. Managed to do a great job of holding on to that turret. I got very nervous.
Yeah, I got nervous too. I was like,
Yeah,
dude, there's
me
one of
too,
you, 4 of
me
them. They
too.
can
4 versus
quite
1
happily
with a
tower dive you,
Scion
but
to
you know
tank the
what?
turret.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
Get his
he got
stun
away
up.
though, didn't even have to flash. So
He's got
clearly
balls, he does have
that's why he's
balls.
out there and
He's
we're
got-
here
he's
sitting
got,
in our rooms
run of
talking
ages
about the
already.
game, not playing the game. But definitely a bit of a squeaky bum moment for Bulldog fans. Does walk away. He does
Scott, I don't think they can
survive,
hear you. I know,
the
but it's
punishment
stressing me
from
out.
Verdant, right? It was the
It's
flash
stressing
difference
me
really
out.
at the end of the day, right? X-Fan goes down. He couldn't flash away to survive, whereas Shigenori could. All set up from that earlier play.
So that evens up the kill score, brings the gold lead only a few hundred in the favour of Verdant, and I think that is something we're starting to talk about before.
Great
the
to meet you.
violence
Got to
occurred
go and get
for
ready
a
for
second.
it.
Again, great
Alright,
lane
no
gank
worries,
with that
Archive. I
ult from
appreciate that. Thank
Tyron
you.
to get on down there. but
Guys, if you want to be able to,
only
if you're on the
500
TikTok
gold
live and you want to be able to
with
see
the
the
Callisto
like the
on the other
full
side,
screen
we're
and
also
all the
starting to get some
stats and
items
stuff,
coming in now for
if you
Bulldogs,
just
and that gets a bit
go
dicey
to
in terms
the
of the
purple
scaling.
app, which starts with a
Handshake
T, I'm
there
streaming
onto
on there
Lewis.
as well.
Turn it to
Link in
Elton
bio.
Wall.
You'll be
Quite
able
yet.
to see it in
My eyes
the
have
wide
to turn
format a
instead
bit
to
better.
this dragon spawning in a minute, because that would be sole point for Verdant. And there's their way out of the fact that the early game perhaps not as dominant as they were hoping.
And
What's
difficulty
the
as well,
purple
like,
app?
for Callisto,
The one that
it's-
you're
it's
talking on
good
right now.
With the champions
The
that
Scion
Verdant
is low-key a problem.
drafted,
That's what I'm thinking. He's
sets
landing
their
every
comp up in a good
stun.
direction, especially
He's
early
also
game
0-0
lane
and
phase.
2.
But you think
He
about
had a gold
playing
bounce. He did
Victor,
just have a gold
Jace,
bounce
and,
on him.
like,
It's gone away
Vi
now,
and all
but
that. It's like, oh
he
gosh, a lot
plays
of the
well.
lineup of Bulldog as a low-ranged hippity-hoppity ADC. That is difficult.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of point-and-click CC. There's a lot of, you know, you get anywhere
Yeah,
near
and the Fury.
Cayman, he's gonna blast you into the next dimension.
I think this is going to be a hard game to win.
Hook then onto the Scion. Weaver's wall comes on down. And that puts Lewis on the other side of the wall. What is going on here? Verdant just get a free kill.
They're just getting picks.
Vi's naked. That's what's going on here, I believe. Something
Vi's
like that.
That's a very
naked.
Georgia phrase.
What?
Yeah, that's it. I'm literally ripping her off by saying that.
I'm feeling indifferent because it's like they're very hesitant on whether they want to disengage or engage, and it's causing them to
that's what happened
get
on that
picked,
play,
if you know what I mean.
Means your jungler's now dead as the dragon has spawned. 4v5 though.
Like-
Singh goes forwards and kind of regrets his choices. Gets hit by the hostile takeover afterwards, and everyone goes berserk. And I don't
Everyone's gone
mean
down.
the manga. It's looking pretty graphic out here as X-Fang will ult over the wall and stay alive. But you've lost your mid, you've lost your support, your jungler's
Yeah,
only
that
just
wasn't a good
respawned.
engage.
That's so point, no doubt.
They can't
about
fight.
it.
No, they
It's a
can't fight.
Yeah, there they go. They're going to claim that bounty for free. Have to question what Bulldog were thinking, engaging that.
Are you going to play today on
being
stream,
a
or
man
are you
down,
just going to watch games?
not
I am
having
going to play
Lewis
today on
around.
stream as well. Yeah,
Lewis
I'm
won't
just doing
even
this
try and go
first.
for the steal
First
either.
it's
He's
here,
just
and
gonna
then
be,
later on in the evening. I will
cross-mapping this,
play
going
on
for
stream
that
as well.
Herald. I don't know if he takes this though. Like, depends if Verdant are committed to denying it.
Yeah,
because
not
this
not happy
Dragon
with
will
this
die, and
secondary
certainly have
though. Like
numbers to
like
potentially do
oh, I
something
guess they
about
are
it. I
going
think
for
that's gonna be that
what's
trade
it called?
instead. But not good here, not good for
Rift
Bulldog.
Herald.
They're really starting to fall behind, and this lead is widening.
Rosie.
Let's have a look at this one
I
again
believe.
because
Welcome
Kassim
back.
hits Noodle, and that's great. But this is a 3v4.
I don't know why we're engaging on a 3v4.
It's not even like, oh, it's a 3v4 because this guy popped out the bush. No, he's right in front of your face, Brett. Watch him, just count the health bars.
Yeah,
sometimes the first game's a bit rough. I've noticed the playstyle with BDG, like the first game's rough. Then they go into this like scrim rooms or whatever, or they go on a Discord call or whatnot. They actually talk with each other. They have these discussions, and then they actually come back better because they review what they've done, and then the second game they tend to win. And this tends to be the way that they play, I've noticed. So who knows?
The Callista's doing just fine. On the other side of it is this nefarious 1200 gold up. And it's just found Kasing again, who is not having a lot of fun. The Hound's Pursuit comes on through. Shields there.
Get him. Nice. Yeah, no, that was so greedy from Nefaria, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, look, I have an Easter egg that I still haven't opened. Why I am in the process of opening it.
He was doing a
it's crunchy, my favourite.
On a ward. Hadn't swept the bush where he was sitting, but still finds a way to survive. That aftershock really saving him.
Sorry for that.
That's actually huge.
Noise. That was probably
very
unpleasant.
As that, Miatek.
Got a flash. Senkux is a mind reader.
Dude, they keep camping the poor guy.
Anything resembling the mental fortitude to avoid that read. That's turret, and first turret at that top side to Verdant.
It's rough, it's rough.
Like a book in that one, no problem. Sorry. Oh boy, Miatek losing his turret as well there, like you mentioned. That is a big kill. That is a very big kill.
Beats to strength as well. It's late, but they earn it.
Oh, so it's yeah, you're right. You're very right. And respectfully this time around too, Verdant are positioning in this lane knowing that, hey, we just dedicated members top side, let's not overextend in mid and get too greedy.
Sensing a slight what's the like I was going to say parental's the wrong term, that kind of worked. I was thinking what's the same word for teacher? Authorial. We'll go with that one. That's the term I've decided to use. There probably is a better term. But there's that disappointed teacher energy there. Like, remember, guys, don't overstep in mid lane. You're cross mapping elsewhere. The exacerbation is there. Exasperation. There we go. My words just aren't coming out right.
I mentioned on Crunchy
the wrong ones 3 in a row. As Kasing, you were just there and dying, almost dying, not so long ago, right in that spot. And that one is an ignite that will help pick that one up.
They've got wards everywhere. We have no vision.
Yeah. Okay. Deja vu a little bit. This time around, though, Verdant do pick up the kill. And that should set up this Atacana. I'm not sure there's too much that Bulldog can do about it. Lucius in the area, potentially for the steal. With the new Atacana as well, the flowers aren't there. A steal actually does mean a little
as
bit
I'm
more.
part of BDG. I'm part of Bulldog. He's right.
And look at Tom. Miatek is pushing. Should be answered by the teleport, but that's, yeah, pretty much just a free Atacana right there. No response to Bulldog.
By like a mile. A landslide.
The other side of this, though, at the very least, is we've got actually Weaver's Wall coming on in. That's not what we're going to talk about, but it denies the Herald, tries to drive it around.
I need to open a new tab.
Let's do a decent job of getting it towards bot lane, perhaps, but it only gets trapped on a wall there, and Weaver's Wall there on the denial of the attempted counterpunch. Minute and a half, by the way, at the top of your screen until Soul available for Verdant. We know that is going to be a fight, make no doubts about it. Second items are coming through, though, for Bulldog, so I think this should be a relatively competitive affair.
Yeah, if they're not too far behind at this point, which I don't think they are, but it's going to be difficult. It's still going to be a very difficult fight to execute. And
Kaiser's coming online.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah, she has Kraken, and
if they don't contest this dragon, like, you're absolutely going to be facing up against the Soul, and that's just not it. That is certainly not how you want to go about games.
I just looked at that item, and then I thought Hextech Gunblade.
See if he can make it happen. Kane
oh my
god!
Obviously, clearly did not get enough sleep last night.
You certainly can blow
them up.
Our eyes on it. 30 seconds to go.
I believe.
They've not managed to get all of the vision. In fact, there's some fantastic wards in their jungle right now from Verdant.
Yeah, no, like they've got wards everywhere in their jungle. They're just gonna pick them up. They need to start sweeping.
Mid-lane control, we're phoning over right now. Came in off the one side, and Miatek teleporting to the mid-lane tier 1.
Fuck off.
Grimes and everyone that matters. Finish up the Mira Manor as well here for Miatek.
Surprisingly, Blackcleave on Jace.
Tyron, but apart from that,
yeah,
not so much. Not so much. I think this crab is actually a relatively.
Maybe he's going for a more pokish build
for this fight, but Verdant's just gonna let this.
No.
Mistake.
Okay.
Oh
Jesus! Guys, you're gonna get picked off. Move back, move back, move back. It's too late. They got double
so
stun.
much damage with these items right now. Lula's down to half HP. The hostile takeover. Another
Yeah, no,
decimating
Nefiri is
smash. Sets up on the side, big shove. At the back
disgusting.
end
I think
Shiganari
this game's over.
acts like one of them there. Reapers to death and heads on over
I've
towards
got-
the dragon. They've killed off 3. Soul is theirs unless Lulush can pull off the miracle steal. But it's into a rend. It's just not going to be easy doing. And Obstinatus about to spot him out.
Yeah, they have to go next.
Yeah, gonna have to wave goodbye to this dragon here, Lulush and Bulldog. That is now Soul you're playing.
I have that
Mountain
Kai'Sa
Soul.
skin and that
All the points
Kai'Sa
I
Cobra
made
that
about
Exo
Vernon
Fang
not
has.
being that tanky. Down have a
Thank you,
really
Lily May, for
squishy
the
lineup.
follow.
Yeah, we forget about those now. And it's just, yeah, it's a toughie. It's a big toughie right here.
It's a
Vernon
toughie.
coming back on this one, considering they really goofed the early game.
Guys, have you noticed
Still
I went back
just-
to my old
oh goodness,
eyelashes?
in complete control. Now, the important thing to watch in this fight, watch Sion's Decimating Smash.
I got fed up with magnet ones.
This is illegal. Literally, I hear
because
sirens, dude. It's
I
not
hated the
slow
shape of
mic,
them.
hot mic
They
on
look
the-
better,
on the show.
like in person
How
than they
do
do on
you
stream.
get
So I went
caught
back to my old
by
ones.
Decimating
And then I
Smash
thought they felt lighter
as
than my old ones. These
Victor
actually feel
and
lighter.
Vi, when
Crazy.
you have your summoners up,
Crazy.
it's
I was just
you can't be
gaslighting
doing
myself
it.
into thinking that
You're
they
not
were
allowed
worth
to do
it. The
that.
money, they're not.
And that sets them up to get caught and die.
That was pretty problematic. And again, I remember.
Be like that sometimes. You know when you buy something and you try to gaslight yourself into something, into liking them? I tried. Honestly, Leon Nash is fine, and they feel the same, and they look better on me. So
now he's also going to be with this mountain soul.
that's me with my chair.
Incredible on Sion,
What
and he's
did you do
notorious
with
for being
my
quite
chair?
hard to bring down in the first place.
Thank you, Steve, for the follow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's really just Kai'Sa who's gonna be able to threaten that Sion, but
Not worth the price I thought. No, they were.
even then, that's
They
gonna
were
be
not.
tough. And he's
Like,
building
they're
matches too
good.
now, right? It's
They're like
like,
nice if I need like
I
to
really
just
don't know
clip
if,
them
like,
on when
Cassie
I'm
is
out,
kind of
and
thing as
they're
well,
nicer
so-
for like a more natural look, for like camera and
After the
stuff.
hostile takeover by some time, X-Fang over the wall finds a wonderful answer with that killer instinct. Looking to play
Can we do
without the
any?
double
Can we do
complaint,
anything
Ruth
here?
now looking for
Stop!
options.
I don't know. It's like, how do you get around the Sion?
The snap engage kills off the Callista.
Can we get on the Fury? Can we get on the Fury?
Burned out though.
No, they're literally kiting them back.
Seismic shove, looking to throw out more arcane rays. Bulldog's health bars though are notoriously so. And Sanctus
Yeah,
keeps
no.
on
Ah!
rock after rock,
Come on,
and they
Exo
climb
Fang,
back,
you've got
and
to do
let's
something.
let the
Ah,
dogs
no.
of war. The jungle
Unfortunate.
carry well and truly online. 7 kills deep
Yeah,
now for
no.
Noodle.
I don't think Cayman
And
and
he's not
Exo
a wet
Fang, they
noodle
can't really
fight.
do
This
anything
man
here.
is
They-
a lethal, poisonous bit of food indeed, and he will make sure that everyone else falls down.
I'm
Initial
sorry.
kill
I don't. I
on Shiganari
never
turns
understand how
into
Exo
disaster for
Fang. The way he moves.
One kill is
Blows
all
my
Bulldog's
mind.
gonna get, and that was the opening
Thank you
kill
for the
of
follows.
the play
Thank you.
on Shiganari, but they blew everything on him. There was nothing left for the rest of the fight. And
But I lied to
Vernon,
myself
they
saying
turned
it was a
that
good investment,
So smartly,
same.
all in the area. I think this is
Not
the danger,
throwing.
to be honest, of
I don't know
what
why we're hooking
Vernon
tanks.
have
It's okay
brought in
though.
their draft. Is their turn. It's so strong.
We've still got
Like,
multiple
Son
other
getting in,
games.
Senghut's
They've got so
instantly.
much.
Even Noodles like pounds.
They've got
his-
time
his
to make
W
up
is
for it in other games as
from
well.
quite far
Scary.
away, right? Yeah. So it's tough, dude. You think you find a catch and it's not
BGs
happening. That's
can't
gotta
win
be
team
Nash.
fights. Yeah, no,
Vernon
they just
and
can't.
Swift
The
control this
Sion
game.
is zoning them off
For all
so
some of our
well.
laners were
Every time
actually
they
close
try to
goal,
look for a
the
pick or
jungle
engage
difference
on
was
any
pretty
of their
significant.
carries, Sion's
And it's
just
getting
like
worse,
pop
and we have
blocking every
all
single
seen at
time.
this point Neferi
There's like no
take
way
over
around him.
games.
And then
7-1-6.
eventually they get poked down, and then
Shojin,
Neferi
the
just
Black
kills them
Cleaver,
all.
building towards what looks to be a GA if I had to guess.
Then you just play
possibly a
side lane.
death stance,
Yeah.
Depending on what that icon
I think
turns
side
into.
laning. But then how do you side lane into a
I'm not gonna lie to you
Sion?
all.
Yeah,
Either
what is
way,
that?
Hi
there is a name,
Trixie,
it's like a Noxian
how are you?
something or
Welcome
other.
back.
I could probably go look
Loving
it up. I might
you.
do that when I get them out.
Something.
How you doing?
That might
I'll
be,
look
that
it up
sounds
for you.
How
really
is your- what
enough.
day is
I
it?
appreciate you.
It's currently Wednesday.
Someone's got to do it. It's not like it's my job to know these things. Either way, it builds into things like Death Stance and Guardian Angel.
Steel
could be-
sigil.
Ooh, Sigil. Great.
I was very off. We were both really off.
Okay,
On that one.
so
Yes.
At
Sorry to
least-
interrupt you with that, but we're just seeing
at
the
least
Nash
Mutek's
things now,
trying
isn't
to
it?
push.
It's not
He is
that-
pushing top side.
Not that easy to defend.
But then they're
if you're
sieging our
Bulldog
bot side,
now. You
so it's
can
kinda
push
like-
so many lanes for Vernon. Keep an eye on Mietic go top side.
In comes the
Oh my
Weavers.
God,
Music
the-
is gonna keep
the
showing. They got that
zone.
picture-in-picture
Yeah,
production, you're
no.
right on it. Came in though.
Renata roll
Unfortunately squished.
and Talia
Weaver's not
ult
safe
just
for his side
you can't do
anymore.
anything
And
against
outside
that.
comes the turret. Inhibitor goes down. Niantic though is likely going to trade
Doing
this one
already?
out,
How
and
you doing?
as
I'm
far
doing
as
good, thank you. I'm just
they're
watching
concerned, that's a
BDG for
lose.
today.
You've got the Baron, and you are still trading even.
And then I'll do
in
some
terms of the
games
objectives,
later.
Unless they end the correct choice. They've already had the response now from Senkos to kind of turn this in one round. Flash out of the decimating smash from Lulish, who wasn't able to get away in time. Teleport back on in from both solo laners. Miantic now coming on back. Still the 4v5.
Yeah, I think they just ended, don't they?
Falls to the minions, but the Nexus
If you're on champs and you can just have a field day, kind of like Naz's. Yeah. If you... Oh my god. XFang pumped out so much damage there, but he couldn't stop it. And he knew it's like, if I don't kill him here, they just end anyways. NT guys.
Is rubble. In a matter of seconds, they are
But
the
let's
game
have a
one
talk.
winners, and there will be no mistake about it.
10,000 gold towards the end. It was a close game up until the point Verdant decided that, you know what, we're done with it.
My runs aren't that long. That's a lie.
And from that point, there was no doubt. And they should have been winning early, but they weren't. And then, yeah, I don't know. That was just. I look at that game as a Bulldog fan, and I wonder, okay, how do we even get a game in this series? Because that was a dismantling. That was a pure dismantling. Some sloppiness from Verdant, but bro, the Bulldog faithful are going to be sweating.
That is a big question and a pretty brutal one. Desk, can you answer it? Can they get a game in this series if it's looking like that?
Wait. Too soon. I don't know the answer to that question, but what I know is the draft was extremely relevant on this game. And there was a tale to be told from the beginning of it.
The commentators have no mercy. They don't have it. That's their job, isn't it? I feel like I'd be a really good commentator. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, I feel
Wait, am I gonna have to move myself again? Oh no, I'm fine.
Draft right here, particularly
I thought I was
when
gonna have to move myself again.
rotation came through, I felt like it was kind of like a wake-up call where they're like, hey,
Niperian Sion the MVPs of this game. Oh, 100%. Like, Niperian Sion won that game completely. Like, the Talia walls helped, but honestly, they kind of clutched that.
Right into tanks. Sure, you need 80 carry damage too, but he's an alright mage to go into tanks. He's pretty fine. He pokes as well, but then you don't really pair it up with something like a Vi, and then you've got a Jace over on the top side of the map who got shut down. It was just like, off the get-go, was just very, very, very difficult for Bulldog Esports to actually pilot that draft to a point where Kaisa and Victor can kill that Sion.
They felt a little bit confused in the draft, and then it kind of translated into the game as well, with them getting a little bit of early kills here and there, but overall, whenever the Sion was joining any fight whatsoever on the map, it was like, yeah, we have a problem.
I prefer you to be the commentator. Could you imagine? Maybe that's my future job, to be a commentator. I can yap and talk really fast for hours, so
because he was actually
maybe that's my calling.
Jngl from the sort of Bulldog Esports. They had
who won that? I wasn't watching.
Up in the top lane. If you guys look at the minimap,
Version won that one.
That particular clip as well. Instantly, Senkax started going to the top side of the map, so they caught the wave up top. Sion ulted bot lane. He stopped the kill.
I'm playing with the best skin though. You think?
They pushed everyone off the tower. It was just like,
is it Lumberjack Sion? What makes that his best skin?
And great awareness in terms of map pressure.
I gotta be honest, they didn't always join in the team fight.
Thank you, Otis,
on the interview,
for the one music keynote. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And as soon as he got that ability spare,
thank you.
What do? I know Kaisa live.
Whoever tried to be a commentator, I don't know how I would even get into commentation.
Okay, there you go. I'm just.
I thought about it though, but I don't even know where I would start.
The second replay, because also showcases a little bit of the story with this game.
The story being that Verdant
I don't know, I just like it. Fair enough.
Pretty good timers because
hey, how are you? Everything going smoothly? Everything is going smoothly. Thank you.
Vi is dead already.
Yeah, we're just watching BDG today. We're gonna watch them play against Verdant. This is their game today. Hopefully they're gonna win. Fingers crossed. If they don't, it is what it is. But it's an entertaining watch.
They're gonna take down 2 more, which
in.
translates into yet another dragon for them. But look at the minimap. Look at what's happening at the very same time. Exactly.
Chopping down turrets like they are trees. Oh, if you're talking in that thematic, that makes sense.
We are going to join the team fights
W's
because
love to hear it. Thank you.
We are for
Thank you,
the
I just
team.
appreciate
Not
that.
this time, apparently. Neither of them joined. For Mierak, yes, he was shut down.
Hope you get the results you want. Praying for them, hopefully they get the results they need. Thank you for the following, my lovely. I appreciate that.
Want to see more of both of them in the team fights.
And it brings that idea that Titan decides to join when Titan
and you stop
wants.
working out,
that was his story.
So
I join when I want, and when I do, I'm pivotal. When you do nothing. In the Jace,
so many voices in my head,
which was such a high priority for me attack.
Hello, Scarlett. Hello, Santa. How are you? Welcome back.
Didn't bring much into the team.
Hope your Wednesday's going
I actually feel a little bit differently than Solari. I feel like I was really happy with what I saw from Taron in terms of how much he actually joined the team fights. Right there, he wasn't
I'm not
even
gonna lie,
the
esports music always goes really hard. I don't know what that playlist is.
As you'll see in the next clip, I feel like when we guys were discussing this, I was like, that's GG. Like that's the clip that truly shows you how much pressure Sion gives into this team fight.
Yeah, no, Sion.
I just want you to just
look at this.
Only watch Sion and how much
he just cock blocks
BDG
and then he stuns them, and they just
walks up, and knocks them up, takes
and they're stunned for long enough for them to just
nothing.
collapse on them.
Sion's still alive, by the way. Mulas has to dash out. He keeps walking, by the way, and they keep hitting him, by the way.
And the Fairy just points clicks everyone. You stun. Literally, you get stunned by Sion, then the Fairy just engages. It's 3 kills.
In this game, and
God.
Okay, I don't have to say much, do I?
Well, the story is told. The story is told. And,
I'd rather be Renata in this game, I guess. I'd do more damage.
Oof.
Ooh.
It's a tale of champion select, I think. And what Verdant are bringing with the champion select as well.
You can comment alongside the commentators. It's going to be strange and fun. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
They had Akali joining in with the team, not only providing
Jngl, thank you, can't
guidance
complain.
through
I'm
the
glad,
champion select, but also
thank you for the follow,
within
friend.
the game. And they look clean. You brought something up, Trouble.
Sinus
The
won't
idea
yap
that,
them by.
Okay, they looked extremely cool, but versus a team.
Yeah,
where they
I
were
can see that,
supposed
but
to actually
if someone's actually good at
versus
Silence,
Bulldog,
he
at
could
least
be
on the first
an
game,
instant pain.
it's looking the
Purely,
same. It's
like his
looking
whole
clean,
existence
so
is just to be
moving
an
on to
annoying
game 2.
piece of
I
meat
don't
that
know.
just side lanes and then runs away. He's like
The only
Garen.
scary thing right here for Bulldog Esports is that they lost on blue side. Obviously, they'll have the chance.
Remember
to
when
take
Callisto was
that
caught
blue
and
side
didn't matter
again,
because Sion
and
bought
Mitek
time
did
and
talk
Talia
about
just
the
burned them. Yeah,
priority that
exactly.
they'll give to those top lane champions for him. I think this time around,
Hi,
maybe he flip the
Sabru.
switch
Welcome back,
and actually
Ian.
play
How
for
are you?
that bot side of the map that has been the most successful piece to the Bulldog Esports puzzle.
I have surprising news for you then. Bulldog picked blue side.
I'm
As you
hoping
wait
Bulldog
for the
has a
second
better
hand,
game
we'll
next
do a
game.
Pause and we'll be right back. I'll see you soon.
And redeem themselves. I send my prayers to them. Los Victims against TBD. Who's TBD? Every time I think of TBD, I think to be decided.
Less FaceTime, more face-to-face time. Less uncomfortably expensive train tickets, more comfy and affordable coach rides. Less takeaways.
Boo! Not
affordably
adverts.
to over 70
Ew.
destinations across the UK.
Girl, I see the 3-0
Book your
results.
FlixBus ticket today. More life
I'm my
in real life. FlixBus.
guess is 3-2. That's my guess. Guys, I'm not sponsored by any of these guys. They're getting free ads off me. That's such a nutty advert. No car's gonna. Car adverts are like perfume ads these days, don't you think? They're so overly dramatic. Nissan. Does takeout or takeaway sound better? In the UK we say takeaway. Takeout is like US, American kind of speaks. I'm not covering any of the ads, am I? Okay, this music kind of eats. Hi, are we winning? Hi, Amiga! Welcome back. Thank you for following, my lovely. I appreciate that. Are we winning? We just won the first game, but I'm fingers crossed. I'm hoping that for the second game, they will talk with each other, discuss, and then come back stronger, because sometimes it just tends to be this way. This is just Bulldog. Why am I getting ads? I subbed. This is ads from the NLC on Twitch. I'm having to watch them too. They weren't that bad. It was only 2. I use takeout when I go into the food place and say where I want to eat. Well, no. No, it's takeaway. And if you're in a restaurant and you want to take food back home, you say, can I take my food back home? Hi Cameron, hello, welcome back. How are you? Is this Minecraft server still up? Is it doing okay? Sorry, I wasn't on yesterday or today because I've just been busy, but I'll be on whenever I have free time again. Just went down right now. Ah, crap. Let's make a bet. If the result is 3-0, you will play one game with Riven Top. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Sure,
Game
why
2
not?
for Bulldog versus Verdant so far.
Takeaway is just fun to say. I just like it.
Champion selected to be end of Nexus. I want to highlight as well. That was a low game timer. That was 27 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, we get it. Move on.
It's not easy to achieve. That's a statement. And blue side yet again for Bulldog.
Too lower than the average of Verdant. Checks out.
Right?
Oh, she's so
That's what
sassy.
happens when you take all the Drakes in the game, for example, and when you continuously shut down
Don't give
the
what you
enemy
can't
top
take. That's
laner,
all I'm saying.
And when you win the team fights, yeah, I've heard that usually happens to your gold.
So as we look into this second game and the way we've seen Bulldog Esports in play and how they were able to come back, where do you believe we need to focus right now? We were talking about playing towards the bot side and picking something
They might as well say what they want to say. Yeah, I get it.
Onto Miatek and even
But I
the
can
mid
be
lane.
salty back. I'm allowed.
I would say. Go on, Solari.
I think we look at the bot lane this time because we had a look at the game right now where we saw.
Does she
Shigeru
have
take
a whole case
potent
of
pick on the bot
Labubus
lane, and at the
behind
same time
her?
taking away a very good pick away from Exofang, one that he pilots really well.
The
And we saw
girl in the
Exofang
middle,
not
the
being able to
lady,
do absolutely
Mariam,
anything with the pick
in the
that the team
middle.
chose for him
Is that
because
a whole
of the
case of
circumstances
Labubus?
the rest of the draft.
That's
I think
crazy.
if Exofang is being allowed to pick something better that works better for the team, or rather has the team working towards him, we could see a better result from Bulldog this time.
I think we saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's like we
7
know what they're
AD
gonna say. I know,
if
yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
In the last draft, that's because obviously both AD carries were dropped to
What's
4
the
5s, both of their
Gucci
teams.
Pookster? Hi,
However,
hi Jim,
I
how are
don't
you?
necessarily mind Miatek on picks that kind of want to
What's
face fight
Gucci around
or
here?
have a little bit more of a lead role over in the top lane, like the Ambesses, the Nars, the Rumbles. But also these are champions that are really
I'm not gonna
good
say
at
what I was
inserting
gonna
back
say.
into a team fight. And I remember him from Winter Split, particularly his Ambessa performances. He was fantastic at disrupting.
Girl has a
backlines,
hobby, it
finding
seems.
angles,
Do you know
engaging
how
team
expensive
fights. So
these are?
I just need to see a little bit more oomph coming through from Miatek on the top side of the map.
That could be $1,000 right there, right next
And we
behind
see
her.
the continuation of what we actually we saw some.
By the way,
of
how's
them
your day?
this
I didn't
split as
ask.
well,
My day's
and I
been
have
good,
high
right?
hopes
What
seeing
did I
them
do? I
chase
woke
being
up.
prioritized so high.
was
in the
boiling.
previous draft, but
My room was on
unfortunately,
fire.
The same thing happened to
'Cause
him
there's
that happened to
I have
Karen
like
in
the-
like 2
in front of me
series
is like a
ago
massive
for
window,
Verdant in their
right?
series with
Like my
Radisak,
PC is
where
up
Verdant was
against like a massive
completely
window.
shut down on the
The
top lane.
sun
They did the same thing to Mirak in the
just
previous game.
comes through,
Starting to see a
heats the
picture that
room.
the
I
Ace
wake
was
up in a
gonna be a
boiling
stable
chamber.
man
I run
moving
to the
forward. We know
bathroom.
what
I
Exofang
have a
is
cold
capable of
shower because it's
providing
too
with
hot
that
in
one.
here.
And now the
I come
Corki,
out.
the Azir
I
taking
try to
it
find
away
my
from
BDG's
Senkax, but
jersey. I
we know
cannot
this
find it.
individual
I
can
don't
play
know
the
why.
rounds
The
like,
room is
a few
tiny.
people
I
can
don't know
do,
how I
so
managed to
keep that in
lose
mind.
a
Maokai,
jersey in a
another
room
one
that
for the
I
jungle.
this the
Lewis
only
has
place I live in.
provided a lot
And
with his
then
pick.
so I was like,
But AD carries,
I'm
we
just gonna
talked
throw
about
on the
the
top
Varus,
today.
for instance,
Anyways.
it was very
And
good in
then
this
I had
match.
lunch,
Let's see if he's going to
and
follow
then
the same
I did
story.
my makeup, and now I'm here.
Right here, you have two choices, right? You either try. Okay.
But yeah,
Is the choice. You either
decent.
try to be
It was
something
it was
like
nothing
Varus,
nothing
super
really
strong,
that
or you
exciting.
try to be something like Rumble or Gwen, and actually again.
Hi
pick
Duckling,
up
how we
a
doing?
more of an
How bad did
aggressive
the one
top
game go?
laner that both
The
of these
first game
guys
went
like to
it was
play,
pretty bad, but
also you're
we
gonna have
move on.
pretty high quality in terms
We
of
move on
team fighting
swiftly
and what your role
and
will be
silently.
later on in this game.
I wake up in the
for Miatek
morning
right here, I would
feeling
love to see
like-
something like the Rumble,
No.
which actually gets found away by
No.
Vernon right here. So,
No, Kasha
hey, Gwen
changed the
is also
lyrics to that
pretty
now.
fine.
Yeah.
She
Doesn't
changed it
have
to
that
fuck
many
P.
counters over on
Diddy.
the tops of the map, and again, your quality in terms of team
Like,
fighting
fuck
and
you,
value
like,
does
you're
go
an
up
ass.
as the late game comes through.
Which I salute
So
that.
do they
you know.
want to blind something from Mirak
But
right
I
now,
don't
or
know
do
why
they
it's not
maybe
changed
want to
on
look into
the original
Cayman? Because
Spotify
Cayman
cover,
doesn't
it's not
necessarily have a
changed,
lot of
so.
options, especially with Victory Call in game number 1. So I could maybe
My room is the hottest
look
in the
into
entire house.
getting
I know what you
something
mean.
for him. But
When
they're
I
going to completely
used to live,
different
when I still lived with my
direction. They have
parents,
Jngl
I had
for
the
Lossos
attic
has
conversion
played
room.
quite
It would be
a lot of
fucking
Jngl
freezing
throughout
in the
this
summer
split.
and absolutely roasting in the winter. I literally had to have a
wonder
fan and an extra
what
heater
pairing on the
because the
mid lane is going to
temperature
be
would
with
just
this one,
fluctuate
because
so
this
much
might
up
be the
there. It
game
was
where I actually would
ridiculous.
prefer
So I'm
to
kind of
see
used to
Victor
it,
compared to
but
the
it's still
previous one,
annoying.
but
It's like,
again,
can I
it's
not have
common
a
for
can I not have a room with a normal
Like to see a
temperature?
champion
God forbid.
Yeah.
For the side of Noodle. Oh, if they
Well, you had
slam
a packed
Miss
day.
Fortune,
Glad you
actually have
made
to
it.
go
Thank you,
with the
Alex.
Pantheon
Thank
is an
you.
option, but Jungle is
I
going to take.
appreciate
that Misfortune Haver again is
Everything just
really,
needs his
really good,
Ezreals and it's all
because you
good.
have taken away
They're
a lot
going
of
to
the
keep
elusive
perma
sides
banning
of,
Ezreal.
AD
I
carries,
don't
like
even.
the
It's not
Kalista,
even
like the Kai'Sa
like
and the Ezreal,
I know.
and also banned away for the Varus as well.
It's
so
just like
Misfortune
we need
is
to
one of
stop
those
being
AD carries that is being
hesitant
heavily prioritized over
and
in the east as well.
like
specifically because it's
figure
just
out if
that
we're gonna
big of a
go in on a pick, or if we're not going to
tend
engage
win
at all,
lanes, no
instead
matter
of being
whether it
picked
has,
off, because the team
an
fights aren't
engaged support
great right
or
now.
a range support, which apparently isn't engaged support, but I'm adding that in
La
there because I
Boo
know Nico
Boo!
is out and about, and she
Hi,
doesn't necessarily count
hi
as
Val,
engaged.
can you see her La Boo Boos? like just below where my finger's pointing.
There is one
you can see that, right? She's got like a whole
play on the bot lane. I don't know, maybe somebody will do that for you, but I was wondering about what Cayman is going to be playing at this series. Still not seeing his Ahri somehow. I am really surprised at that because it has been a very high priority for Bulldogs for the mid lane. But they decide to go into Orianna this time, looking for this potential combo with the Jngl and with the ball. And
that's quite good.
Want to lock in something for Exofang before the next bounce appear, and it's gonna be Draven.
Rise.
Okay.
Senkax has to lock in Rise right here. The value you get through side lanes. Oh, the Brom coming through. I'm expecting Bulldog Esports to actually take it straight away, right? You have so much power in shutting down side lanes, but as well as the Draven with Pantheon and Rise, two semi-global ultimates, you can actually demolish that.
This might be interesting.
Well.
This might be very interesting.
Out the question for Exofang as well right here, which is actually a pretty good answer into Brom. Is a pretty good lock-in right here from Verdant taking Brom away.
Okay, Fiddlesticks, we've seen this being paired recently with a little bit of engage on the bot side, and to follow up with the jungler. It's not going to be brought up. Chaos brought this Fiddle. Well, kudos to Chaos. You performed. There you go. Now, what else do you ban? Because you know the mid, you know the AD carry, you know the support in the jungle. You're going to take away from the mid lane, even though, yeah, there you go. You're trying to take away any simple one. But Senkax can play the Rise, as you told us. He can play the Syndra if he wants to get some control in there. It's Senkax, he can play whatever he wants, to be honest.
They banned Ahri into not picking Ahri.
He has a lot to choose from, to be honest. Senkax champion pool is extremely deep. He can go into a lot of champions.
Not Pantheon.
Really spawning against him.
I want Chow Mein. I also want Chow Mein.
Okay, hear me out. How about Akali? I think with having two sitting ducks of carries like the Orianna and like the Draven, having an Akali slip in the back, especially when you have such huge protection with the Brom coming through the Misfortune, you don't necessarily have any real credible engage or CC for the Misfortune all to stick. Therefore, what you do have is teamfight disruption, which means splitting them apart. Ambessa also does that, but things like Cassante, if they want to go towards that kind of route, also does that. Super tanky in the top lane, doesn't drop together with Ornn, and they are playing a Draven, right? Draven is not a very good tank for the Bulldog Esports.
I don't like BDGs. I don't like them too. They need to lock in two good champs at the end.
Yeah, that was a big pause. It's actually the Mel. Okay, it's not the most common one.
Yeah.
But you know, if you can shine with that, and since, as you said, they're going to be a little bit immobile, which means the route can be easy achieved. Pantheon with that.
Hashtag confused side eyes, yeah, all the time.
Misfortune is gonna have a field trip.
It's gonna be the first mill for Senkax in the officials, by the way, and it'll see in this split. He hasn't played it yet, so really looking forward to see how it's going to be piloted there from the mid lane for him. And it's gonna be Rakan focusing, so we're looking into some additional engage to go in with the Zinjal to follow up with the ball from Orianna. But again, for the second draft in a row, Bulldog are completely disregarding any front lane possibility. They still have a chance to pick Xante from Yelek, and they probably won't even decide to go into it because they want to blind Nar here just to make him a little bit more safety on the top lane.
The British public wanted more control over
without the Mega Nut form, the team fights are going to be so hard for them if anything goes wrong with the initial setup.
I wasn't old enough to vote. I was like 14.
I'm actually a bit confused right here. With the Malphite is going to get
Brexit happened like 6 years ago,
That is the setup that we take. That's the new proof comp that we always
You're
talk about.
a bit late to the situation.
Malphite with another big AoE falling right on top of that. I'm still a little bit disconnected on what the Mel is supposed to be providing the team right here.
I don't know. Damage?
Where you could really hard attack onto the side lanes.
I don't know.
Right here,
AP damage?
Another full armor build. Orianna's not going to be able to touch this rock as well. So that's another huge front line for Verdant. I am worried. I think I'm going to give this one to Bulldog Esports. I'm not sure what this Mel provides, and I think I really like Zinzao and Orianna much more in terms of setting up for AD carry and creating some distance within the team.
We'll see what happens.
Not as easy as to take down the first
I'm
one.
interested.
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go with Verdant on this one because, as I said, I'm still a bit worried about how it's going to look for a Bulldog if Verdant decide to force them into a back and forth.
Do you have against AP? Oh, I have nothing against AP damage. She was wondering why do they have a Mel on their team, and I was like, maybe because they're lacking AP damage. Like, I get that they probably could have picked a better like AP mid laner, but yeah, maybe that's too obvious.
Wild old drafts here. We saw the MF lock in, and I kid you not, Foxy then went, I guess you kind of want to lock in a counter to the MF now, and not 10 seconds later there was the Draven, but then we saw some counters to the Draven. We're looking at things like the Malphite that's going to make Xfang's life very, very hard here, and sure, you've got Shinzo, you've got a lot of good skirmishing tools here from the side of Bulldogs, but I think both me and you are a little nervous how the Draven's going to play out in these team fights.
It's going to be tough. I think this is another quite a tough draft for Bulldog, to be honest. It's like, I think this Malphite ruins a lot of.
I think Bear wins game 2. I don't know. I feel like I have faith.
I would say, on the plus side, that Pantheon.
They know best
really
themselves,
strong
maybe.
Solo laners that you can grand.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just really pair
I
with
think
super strong 2v2.
when they were Verdant, right? They've chosen
much more grouped up and team fight
Mel.
orientated. But to that extent,
Probably for a reason.
I would say the Verdant draft is so easy to play.
And like you
so
said, they probably
easy
know
to
the
play,
best
right? You just basically.
But then I do
press
get the
R.
criticism.
Yeah, legit. That's it, and you're sorted.
Hopefully not another 27-minute game.
But
Yeah, let's not have
the
that
ease of execution really is going to come down to Bulldog's ability to pilot the Draven, to enable the Draven, and to get him to a point where this otherwise potentially unkillable Malphite becomes killable.
That'll have to be the aim of the game here. Can the Draven survive that all in? We have got ourselves a bit of a technical pause. When and if we know more, we'll let you know. But it does give us a moment or two here to break things down. We can get to podcast mode, mate.
Podcast
I want to call out something that Georgia said on the desk as well, because I think this is a really valid bit of criticism that Verdant actually did go towards the Mel, and she was like, look, part of the reason why she preferred Bulldogs was, well, what real value is the Mel getting here? What are you getting value out of the W? Like, that rebuttal is so key to why you picked Mel in the first place. That 30-second cooldown on your W to reflect things back.
What are they reflecting?
Realistically reflecting it.
Yeah! What are you reflecting?
Okay, can you reflect auto attacks? You
No.
can, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah,
So,
if they're ranged.
when Draven buys a rapid fire cannon and presses Q and starts one-shotting you from
Yeah, it does block damage.
half a screen away.
It's good
the
for
cooldown of the rapid fire
survivability.
cannon is, I don't know, it depends on
Depends how
your
fast you move,
energized
because you
cooldowns.
charge, yeah.
Yes, exactly, that's true. There you go, that's it. You rebuke the Draven axe. You're
I
sorted.
mean, potentially, if you can get Draven to blood rush and crit himself with his own axe, that would be quite funny.
Honestly, though,
does he
legit.
Yeah,
cash
but
in
that-
on himself? No,
for
because it'd
that-
be Mel. Mel doesn't get a cash in on it.
Yeah, but that's
sadly,
just
but
like
Yeah.
one
fun idea.
thing.
It's any projectile,
but
so
you're-
basically
That's
what would work
that's a
on
whole
Windwall would
ability
work
for
on.
one
Yeah,
thing.
it
exactly.
works with
It's-
I don't know if that's even worth it.
I do agree. I feel like Mel is a little bit kind of tricky to identify
for me in a couple
for
of weeks, I
this
assume it's
team
just
comp.
push
But
bid
I
and
still
never
just
play.
think
Yeah,
she's
it
kind
pretty much is.
more facilitatory. Let's group up, help out.
Wave and
your
goes
team.
back. She just has
And
poke. Yeah, that's the
all
thing.
the
She
team
does.
needs to
She
do
literally
for
does.
Verdant,
She
right?
clears
They've got the
wave
misfortune
and then she
the
waits for
misfortune ulti,
skirmishes.
which, to be honest, as it stands, doesn't have too many great answers to it. Not easy answers, at least.
Hi Dan, thank you so much for
And
the
also,
look, I
Draven does
appreciate
not
that.
really
And thank you
want
for liking
these
the live.
big
Hope you're doing
grouped up
okay.
fights. He can still navigate them. It's cool as long as he has help and support. But he much rather take
Okay,
these
can we get to
small
the
fights,
game?
right, where he can just throw out
Please.
all that damage and not have as many people to get onto him to shut him down.
So I did just go looking up
What's
a bit
going
of
on,
interaction
looking
there,
at to
'cause I
say
was
how's your
curious
day? My
to
day's
see
been
the
good.
way
Not
Oriana
that
Ball
eventful, not
interacts
that
with
exciting.
Windwall as
I've
the
pretty
Windwall
much
blocks
woken
the
up.
ball when you use command attack.
Searched my
It doesn't
room
send the ball back to you, just
something
sort
I
of stops
lost
in place. So
for
it's why there's a really
an hour.
famous
I had a
Oriana
shower,
versus Yasuo 1v1
had
that
lunch,
was between
didn't make
Rookie
up,
and Faker
and I'm
way
in
back
here.
in season 4.
Just
when
starting
Rookie
stream
was
a little
making his
bit.
name. It was a really exciting play where Rookie kind of won the 1v1, if I remember, and that was quite exciting. But on
Getting
to the
bored of the
rest we go.
commentary. Can you start the games? Go. I fucking wish.
Horizonic.
Same.
Basically,
I'm
what
bored of
happened with that
commentary,
W,
dude.
should we get there? As Kasing's been hit by a Q, I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Will be that the Oriana ball basically stops
Rule number
next to
one,
Mel, but
the
won't do
enemy
any
is
damage.
supposed to know
But
what I'm
speaking
doing,
of
since I don't know
Mel,
either. I think that's
the
just-
counsellor from
She-
Piltover is eating a fair amount of damage there. Eats a win, becomes lightning, and
So I was
with
pretty
the
sure that's good,
timer
especially in this
ticking
weather.
past 1
Yes,
minute,
yeah.
if she
The
did
weather's
want
so
to
nice
reset,
outside.
it's going to be a little late to the wave.
If there was grass
here.
closer to me, I'd go touch it, but there's not.
Oriana's walking up, came in, thought about Nah, not going to find anything. Thought about
I
trying
forgot
to
they brought
deny a
Star
reap or
Guardian
something.
Ori to the
If he was
game.
5 things earlier, he would have hit it there as well. But no, yeah, that reset should come in time. But the push will be in Cayman's advantage. But to be honest, that shovel's always going to be in the Oriana's favour anyway. Bot lane's where it's all at here, Initialize, mate. It's all about that bot lane. And we knew that because we had such an in-depth feature on the top laners in the pre-game. We had the graphics. We had the boxing matchup.
Girls in the UK, we just have
Archer,
technically guessed
just
field upon field upon field upon field.
He's a chameleon, that man. Honestly, the Ezreal, the Ringo, like he's.
You know the old Windows like screen saver of that like big field
so
on the blue sky. That is what the UK looks like.
Game number 1, and obviously
but
with the Draven,
with
I don't
hedges
think there's a champion
for
that is
miles,
more
forever. That is literally the British countryside.
Very
Dang, thank you so much for the likes
that
one,
will
and
be
thank you so
something to
much
keep
for
our
the
eyes on.
raise. I
I'm
really
gonna get, don't get me wrong.
Thank you.
Exafang and Shiganari, well, also we got some stats heads up because of course their damage numbers are
What did you
insane.
think
They're
we
like
have?
number 1 and 2 in terms of the
We were a tiny
damage shares.
island.
They're, like,
We can get to one side of the country,
a minute in
to
a
the
league, they're
other
1 and 3 in terms of damage
in 8 hours with the car.
They are certainly doing a lot of work for their squads, and make no mistake about it, they may well be asked to do so again here,
back
even
in
if it's
an
less
hour and a
about
half.
the team
Alright,
fight
bye-bye
carrying it, a little bit
to
more about that early lane priority.
Enjoy touching grass.
And knife fighting we are expecting to see down here at some point soon, especially considering I've seen Lulish and Noodle both pathing down towards this bot lane in a surprise to absolutely no one who knows this game.
I despise Bram when he just blocks autos. I know that's his thing, but he can soak up so much damage if they're not careful.
No cheeky
they
shenanigans.
Have a double
like
shield. They have Pantheon
like
and Bram.
An early gank off, which you do see sometimes when you're looking to really get something going early on. You can see Birdie.
I know, like these 2 McDonald's and a 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven doesn't exist in the UK.
This is big now. Yeah, that's big. One of them should still have their ward up. I don't know because we've got sweep.
That's 7-Eleven in Thailand though. I love it in Thailand.
Bot side, of course, and that's. I might open the door for this.
We have different. Like we have corner shops.
The top grab. So
Tesco's. Co-op.
Where they're being shoved in bot side, and he'd be fighting a losing matchup around that Pantheon, expecting the Panther to be around bot side, and I think that's probably fairly fair.
There's a 7-Elevens plural everywhere.
So no violence bot side.
7-Eleven's a popular franchise in
kind
Asia.
of aware that he wasn't going to win any scuffle around that crab. Top side, Mia takes about a turn mega, but the early seismic shards really obnoxious poke as ever. Lulish is top side here with a red buff. Are they debating a dive? I think the problem is with the early Doran's ring, some value onto the health bars is good. Exafang, you're about to face check a Pantheon.
Me attack, lock in.
Sure? The answer is yes, and they'll stop Noodles back.
It's relatively big actually, tempo now in Lulish's favour. You imagine he's gonna recall and run straight back to the top side where he started. And we'll see if that that's not gonna change anything. They're both gonna get out at the same time. Almost completely mirroring each other as well.
Yeah.
Even in their extracurriculars, not just with their jungle.
I don't know anything about top lane. Top lane stresses me out.
What's their ranking so far, Professor Foxtrot? Where are they at? Are they passing grades?
Oh, pathing, the junglers. Yeah, I'd say we're at a solid like B+ for now.
I don't think she can reflect
so you need to see the extra credit, get a gank off, get a creative
none of us knew
and then
about.
maybe we can start talking about upping that grade a little. Noodle and Lulish now top side as well. A little bit violent with Lulish. Gonna find Noodle as he face checks. Wind becomes lightning. Can look for the 3 talents right. The shield vault comes on through. Gets a flash. Audacious charge forward. The knockup coming on down. Terran with no mana as Viente can hop.
Come on, you've got us. Nice. Good job, Lulish.
Auto. And there's the A grade for Lulish in the jungle.
That's it. That's it. B to an A, easy peasy.
Who are the two dudes talking? What are they talking about? They're the commentators for the game. Just like you would watch sports.
Like a bait on the rod as well.
Sports, not esports. They're commentators.
That was so tasty, right? At 30% HP mini Gnar for a Pantheon. He's going to show up there, of course. And Lulish skipped his camps to get there in time. What a skip that was. First blood here for Bulldog.
First blood again.
Him will be able to go back towards his drop and look to clear out. Probably about 10 seconds behind in terms of that clear as a result.
This is an esports match, yeah, it is.
Courtesy of
I'm supporting Bulldog Esports,
so bot lane should have an idea about where that Pantheon is and what he could be doing over the next 30 seconds or so.
Thank you.
See, right now, probably not too much happening. Once we reach that level 6 mark, I would be surprised if too much happens in the top side. Especially once we get like another complete item from Taewon if he decides to go for those Ninja Tabi, which he would be. It would be brutal if he did not. Especially against a Draven when the team fights happen. Then Gnar really starts to lose some of that pressure that he otherwise has. in the lane phase. I'm still a bit surprised though. We've not seen any bot side action whatsoever. Not even a sniff of it. And I think for Bulldog, like especially when there's a Draven in the game, you want to get a little bit creative. He does.
Are you playing for them? No,
I'm
content creator for them.
You have to acknowledge that there's a Draven in the game. And play towards that. Like cashing out early game is so important.
Hey, how you doing? My day's been pretty chill. Nothing too crazy or exciting. Some Saturdays. We just had a small wake up 8.
Potentially scarier game as the level 6 has
now
come
I'm
on
here,
through.
so
Doing well in the lane though with
too
Shiganari. About 10 CS, doing a good job here
crazy.
early as the Solar Snare comes on
Hope you're
through
doing
from
okay.
Senkox. Will eat a command attack Dissonance, and it's the Star Guardian Oriana
Prison
with the
sleeping on Darius
wonderful
top.
anime
I
SFX
actually agree. I hate Darius. I think he's so
shows.
disgusting.
Yes.
I have seen Darius
Sailor Moon
actually.
vibes.
Yeah, big time.
I know
That's
what
what Star
you mean.
Guardian is, right? Let's be real.
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
But he's also kind of like a
Yeah.
silly.
It reminds me of the thing it was directly influenced by.
You, what's going on?
What
Pro,
an
how
incredibly
you?
deep cut, Foxy. I never would have guessed.
League of
just
Legends just
watching.
reminds me of Defense of the Ancients sometimes.
Bulldog, I'm supporting them.
The second edition, though, obviously.
Of course. Fun fact, did you know Baron Nashor is Roshan spelled backwards, and
I
Roshan
actually
is
genuinely
Dota
know
fan.
that. That's wonderful.
There you go.
That makes
Sorry,
so much sense.
what?
Not even subtle sometimes.
Yeah. Little
Seeing
bit.
his top side here.
That's
so
good to hear.
doable.
And you're getting ready to get my
VP2
last stuff.
and
You're going to be in a
it's
chair
zoned
for
off this
6
wave.
hours.
It's
Where are you
big
getting it
news
on your
for
body?
Verden. They land the
If you don't mind me
Winter's Bite,
asking.
the concussive blows begin to stack, so have to just again drop this wave. That's rough stuff from Bulldogs, and the jungler's only turning up now.
Yeah, the price that Verdant pay for this is Bulldog getting that dragon. And I don't think they're even going to be able to secure these grubs either, which was kind of the
Sorry,
intention of being here.
Lippy
Snars
called.
is going to get a little bit chunked out. Because Lulush has hauled his ass
Hey.
from bot side to
Hey,
top now.
Brownie.
and
Hello,
he's here
welcome to the
contest.
stream.
He's level
Who we
6 as
rooting for?
well.
We're rooting for
Shiganari's in
Bulldog.
trouble.
Still holds onto his own flash and his own ult. Doesn't burn it till quite yet.
Come
Opts
on.
to the flash and try and stand behind, bro. I'm not going to matter as they get the kill. Me and
Nice. Good job, guys.
It. That's a kill onto the Snar,
My
who
right
he
foot
has to be
arm
an additional
area,
threat.
pretty much
This
a
Malphite
half a
could have
sleeve.
gotten a little scary.
Nice.
So far, so good.
I
The
hope
side
it's
of it
not
though
too
is
painful.
Xfeng now at 200 stacks,
Thanks
reminding the
for the
execute
my
on the
lady.
Draven. Scales off the
Always
amount of
welcome.
glory he's got. So
It
coming
was
into
specific
some
on
of
BDG,
these
just BDG.
mid-game
Just
fights can
BDG
get a
as a
bit dicey.
whole.
Tyron will be
We're just
forced
waiting
to
for the team to
ult
win.
away
I'm a content creator
from
for
the
BDG.
shockwave.
I don't know if you
Unstoppable
know
Force meets
Nawi
the
or Fairy G.
Stoppable shockwave, I
I'm a
suppose.
content
Grand
creator
Starfall
with them,
comes on in.
and
Classic Guard
we
comes on down.
support
Blocked on up. But there's a little
and
snare. And Kassin goes down. Now Lulush in a bad spot. Corner 1v3 across the board.
Do you have any
He's taking
tattoos?
another
No, I
club.
don't.
Away, bad
I don't have
time.
any tattoos.
Whirling
XO.
Death comes on through.
There are
Lulush
multiple
will
times
get
I've
it, does
considered
get the
getting
cash in,
tattoos,
though.
but I just don't
And
know
that
what I would
beautiful
get.
stuff continues to pick up
And, like-
axes. And Zenkux
And
is
if-
just dead.
I just
They
don't want
go
like a
over and
little
pick up the
one.
rest of the grubs.
I feel like
It's
if I would get a tattoo, I'd
messy
get like a
fight.
really big one.
Ult
But you
flying
can't
from
just go
everywhere.
from 0
But
to
Bulldogs that
1,000
come out on top with a
with
mighty
a
gold
tattoo.
lead
Like,
and
people
the
get small
cash
ones,
that
I
we've
get
been
big
asking
ones.
for.
That's the
And
big
I'll just
one
cut me
right
off.
there. Money,
And
money
it's
in
expensive.
Draven's pocket. He's happy about that. Plus 400 odd gold now. He was behind 500 gold to Misfortune before that fight. He's now up
1200 swing?
700. Yes. That's a big old play right here. This started off as a bit of a pet peeve of mine. When you as a team get a play near an objective, so you go for the objective, but the rest of your team don't come and help. That's really annoying as a jungler. But and that's what this right here is the start of the pet peeve. But the collapse in here with the came in teleport.
Oh my
Exofang
god,
looks
they actually
up,
turned it
and crucially,
round.
to
Oh
be
my god,
honest, as soon as
Exofang
this
was
kill
here.
falls here to Exofang, it doesn't matter.
Good
how
job,
the rest of
guys.
this play
I
went
told you,
down. As
all
soon
they
as he
needed to
cashed
do
out,
was
it
have a
net
chat
win
and
for
they would be
Bulldog. The fact
okay.
They still got the grubs, and he picked up another kill. Very good stuff here for the Hounds.
So, Tupac, how are you, user? How are you?
Puts them in a great position. Exafang now in a much more dangerous point. You're also looking at Mientech, who get a lot of threat over onto Shiganari, who
And
died
now
to
bot
burn
laner
his
and top
flash
lane.
that earlier game.
I
Now
thought
that
Riot
Mara's 2-0-1.
patched
We needed
that
something to
so they
draw the
didn't do
eye of
lane
Sauron
swaps anymore,
away
or
from
am I
Draven in
tripping?
some of these fights. Nah being 2-0-1 as someone who can build towards things like Black Cleaver absolutely can be a Senkux.
How are you doing, Brownie? How you doing? How's your Wednesday on so
Over-eager
far?
with that flash.
You've just been browsing around Twitch today?
Yeah, I think they knew that Sengoku had no flash.
Is this League of Legends?
So
Yes,
they
it
wanted
is.
to try and punish it. And to be fair, Cayman had a solid follow-up to it as well. If it connected and Lewis was able to get on top. But yeah, maybe just a little bit too much.
I'm Pro Games a couple
Now
patches
the question is
behind.
again, when are we going to
don't
start
even
playing
know.
towards this Draven? Yes, we saw him get some positive things out of that grubby fight, but wasn't really playing towards him, right? He just got there to
I thought they patched it ages ago.
Now
though.
that he's got those 2 kills and he's really
Thought it was
big.
patched
As soon as he
quite
gets
a while.
that,
I feel like there's been enough patches.
I imagine as well. He's just going to be endlessly pushing and drawing so much attention to himself. And yeah, here we go. Lulish
Hey
now.
Dan, what?
He's
What's on your
shadowing,
t-shirt?
but,
Is it a fox?
Yetik's in
Yes, it's me.
He's about to go on down. In comes the unstoppable force. There is
And then
nowhere
there's
near a
Clan
Mega
here.
Gnar.
And then it's on my back
Absolutely
as
no
well.
resistance. Lulish just sat
I've worn
on
this shirt
ward.
before on
Top
stream.
side though, Obstinate and Shiganari potentially in
Without
danger themselves.
yanking
No
my
flashes
earrings
available.
out of my
Shiganari hit
ears.
with that wind becomes
Can
lightning.
you see that? Oh, no.
Too much
Oh
under
my
threat,
God.
deep under the tower as
I'm
he
sorry
is.
if that's terrible.
Bulldogs can't cross map.
But
Nice pick bot side from
That's the
Verdant.
back of it. Maybe if I
an
try spinning
uncontested
the other
W
way.
here for Verdant. Exactly as you said, no cross map from Bulldogs. So they're going to get that kill, they're going to get that dive, deny the minions there as
cool,
well
isn't it?
from Yetik. Get some
I know y'all
plates
jealous. I know you
towards
guys want the
Verdant's
shit
side,
so
and
bad.
because it was Noodle who picked up that kill, this Pantheon that was 0 and 2, which is not a good spot to be in on a champion that should be doing well.
What is League of
early.
Legends
Wants to get
even
some
about?
items to
Arcane.
keep up
It's
the
about
pressure
Arcane.
early. He's now able to pick up his Sundered Sky, so he's in a pretty happy spot
And
here
everyone
as
knows
well.
Arcane, right? And if you
And
don't,
this
you
next
live under a
skirmish,
rock.
with the bloodthirst to complete now from
Oh
Draven.
man.
Where did I get this? I got it from Thailand.
It could be a little bit scary here for Verdant.
Keep our eyes on it, of course, because the gold
Pretty
lead
much,
not
I stopped
that
playing League
excessive yet. It's only
for like a
few
year or
hundred
two and
gold,
just started
we'll
getting
see.
back into it
Flips and where
again.
the gold are,
Oh,
slight
I
lead in the
see.
mid,
Any reason
top
for you to get
and
back
bot
into
lanes,
it?
whereas you've still got a jungle lead
I
over
will
the
say-
Verdant, so it's not like it's a done deal.
Do you
or
like
anything
enjoy
yet.
it, or I'm gonna
Lush
advise
starting
run
the
whilst
second
you
dragon
still
away. They
can.
play for this as a win condition. Already picked up 2
Excellent, my
grubs.
go.
These days is enough for the pip
He is,
towards
for
the
real.
objective marker, towards the feats of strength. So securing this is feats of strength to Bulldog. Top side, Miatic nearly at the Mega Gnar. So it'll be a lot more threatening than he was in the
No,
last time.
Cayman, you missed the ulti.
Little over eager there from Cayman, who was hoping.
I've
to try
done
and
that so
get
many
that
times,
combo
it's
with the
fine.
Mega Gnar,
Me and
but
him,
the
we're like-
permafrost.
we're the same.
Sorry, concussive blows. This is
Miss
not so wide.
Oriole.
Does a lot of work. Noodle interrupts the grand entrance. Gets to walk away with the shield bolt.
That was almost so sexy for Bulldog, though, wasn't it?
Hello.
Jumping in,
Hello, Melody.
dragging
Yeah,
everyone
look,
towards
beautiful
you on
too.
the
Thank you so
knot,
much, I
and
really
then
appreciate
shockwave
that.
them. That would have
Thank
been
you.
such a cool combo. Didn't quite work, unfortunately,
Form
for
says no.
Bulldog here. Uh-oh.
Flash into the shield
Again,
ball, into the
the
glacial
bullying
fissure,
on
and
Neatech
that's
is
the dive. The
insane.
mini now comes on through, and they kill
Thank you
off
for liking the
that
live.
little old yordle once again. Kill.
I know about
into
LEC, but I'm
Shiganari
pretty sure
too.
like Worlds and
Lulush is in the
MSI,
area to
the games
defend
are a
the
couple
turret.
patches
No
behind,
cross
so
map
guys
of
don't have to learn
sorts, but should at least be
shit
able
within,
to
like, a week. It's
deny
probably better, yeah.
plates and the turret going down right here. Verdant just going to be recalling and chilling here, but I don't know,
I'm sorry,
maybe.
I just cringed at that.
Yeah, okay. They're definitely chilling here. I think this is interesting. Honestly, the way this game's going down, like it feels like from both sides, a good play happens one side of the map, and usually we expect the cross map to come through, but it doesn't. You know, there is no cross map. But then, you know, Bulldog will make a good play, and Verdant won't get the cross map, and then Verdant will make a good
It's
play,
pretty
and
even
Bulldog don't
right
get the cross
now.
map. It's just it's peculiar. You know, it's peculiar. It means it's the tempo on the map for either one of these teams. They're not able to find that consistency there.
Sorry.
Quite challenging, I agree. And Bulldogs, it's another early game where they get the early lead, and again, they are, at least in playoffs, a team that comes ahead like 1,500
How long are you streaming for?
goals
I have to go to
at
football
15
training
minutes.
soon.
And yet they're winning rate ahead of
I'm going to be
15 is
streaming for the
only
next like
33%
4 to 5
because
hours.
their mid
so-
games are sloppy.
You should be
We are
fine.
seeing it here. They are getting
Are you Aussie?
punished
No, I'm
on
not.
cross match. They're getting
I'm
punished with
British.
1v2 with
But I can
Mientech
see the
again being
confusion.
attacked nearly at Mega Gnar. Don't know whether it'll get there in time though, as the CC is pretty good. Finally gets through to the Mega. It's only a one-man
doesn't
stun,
sound
gets
like
the
I have
Gnar
an
back into the
Australian
wall.
accent.
But you just can't run far enough away. Keeps throwing some of those thunderclaps out.
Hello, Delano.
The Comet
No
Spear
screaming
comes
now,
on
huh?
down
No,
and
because
brings
I'm
the
watching
Gnar
other people
low
play. I'm
for
not
a
playing
third time in a row.
I'm not doing
Remind
this
him, it
suffering
was 2-0
directly.
not so long ago.
However, he did get the crab.
Oh, what's going on?
So, at
That
the
is
end of the
absolutely,
day-
You sound
isn't
like
it?
New
Somewhere out there,
Zealander.
Blabber knows
I know what I do.
exactly what you're talking
Really?
about.
Wow. Now that is a stray. That is a stray if
Interesting.
ever I saw one, man. Brutal
Weird.
stuff here.
I feel like I just have like an
LCS
amalgam. I
catching
feel like my
NLC
accent's just like an
strays, love that.
amalgamation of things.
But yeah, okay, Miatic, mate. Come on, bruv. You got to get with it a
It's
little
like a
bit
bit
more
of like
here.
Thai
These
and
are
then
2-3, and you're
English.
getting Verdant back into the game,
then-
especially Noodle right now on this Pantheon. And
We
they hit
go.
the TP. We're getting a big old fight. No one from
Oh
Malphite.
god.
Could be a bit of a dive in. They go and then the glacial fissure going to engage it. Shockwave after that. Brutal. I thought the cresting guard might not be
That was
damage
such a good
decent, but
Ori. Oh, but it
battle
did
with
0
Shiganari.
damage.
Hot on forward and ensures the death of Lulish.
Your accent mix is it's like my favorite accent. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get that. Like the
Normally you
dialect
would say
twinge
Malphite
changes.
TPing into a fight without his ulti would be a doomed endeavor. But quite as you mentioned, 4 versus 5, it doesn't matter.
I thought that would have been a really good
all
chance.
that
Thing is, that was
space
such a
you're
good ult, but we
creating as
had
well
nothing
from
really
Vernon
to follow up
with
with
all
the
your
engage
ults
on
throwing
that.
down. I don't know if we'll get a replay
See,
or not, but like it was a
better
brawl
ADC
multi, the
would have
bullet
been
time as
MF.
well.
They
Draven
like if
can't
they
walk out.
swapped.
He has to stay out of
Would've been
that.
good.
It's a long time to be out of a team fight, not
You just made your own
contributing.
branded accent. I think so.
Came in
But, like,
danger, needs to back away with that command
Is
attack
that
dissonance,
cool?
but Kasing is down, and Noodle again on this Pantheon proving really problematic. We're seeing it all over the world right now.
It's always
Globals
Pantheon.
feel like the king. You come in so much faster than teleports, you can make plays so much more aggressively, and Noodle right now is beginning to take over in this mid game.
Is it just because the
Monk
sound
mental
tripping
from
from the
Noodle as well
NLC
to go
stream?
from
It's
such
just
a
you.
poor early game on a champion that doesn't really scale that well and excels in the early game to still be taking over and having a great show of things here 16 minutes in.
Guys, I
Really
need
has
to
just
pee.
put this game
I
in
don't
his
wanna
back
be up
pocket, and he's
during the break.
mega strong right now too, almost at 2 items here. And
Yeah.
kind of is nullifying
Ping
the,
vision, ping
the
vision.
otherwise very strong Draven
has
that
a
we're
late
seeing on
game
the other
comp.
side for Bulldog.
I mean, Shiganari is up gold now again, like, despite being 2-0,
Yeah, I feel like they
despite getting
snowball a
that
lot
big
harder,
cash in.
or he gets better as
Shiganari's
the game
caught
goes
up
on, so
again.
does
A lot of
Draven.
that is picking up some important kills, getting that turret, all
Excellent
those
is 2
plates and the
kills,
rest of it. But
so that's good.
great news
We're
for
cooking on
Verdant, and
next
for Bulldogs. You were tasked with snowballing. You were tasked with getting ahead early with a Shinzan, with a Draven, and that's not happened. Sure, you will eventually hit a point where the Gnar will beat out a lot of these people in the side lane, where the Orianna shockwaves get scary. But that's not
Dive
right
him,
now, and
dive him.
Sekuk's potentially being ganked as came in, goes for the sombrero ult, and unfortunately, Verdant just say, I'm going to flash out of that one. That was a wild little gank attempt from the mid laner of Bulldogs.
That's
So get the mid-tier 1 as a result.
crazy.
Dragons
Cayman
about to
has-
spawn, and the other side of this
Cayman's,
coin is
like,
so
so
point
unpredictable.
available for Bulldogs right now, and that could be the win con they need.
Thank
It's
you,
the
Lil,
Fang.
for liking
Eyes
the
on him
live. I
again.
appreciate
200
that.
gold on his cash in. Last time we had a group type skirmish, a group type fight. It came out in Bulldog's
Sometimes when
favor.
people
It was
pop out, they
Exafang
decide to do things
who
differently.
was able
What do you mean?
to be the mega beneficiary of that.
Oh.
5 versus
What are they
5.
doing
This
here?
is a big fight as well, because if Draven comes
Race
out on
of the
top of
Future
this,
decided
it's
to
all,
splash,
it's all
yeah.
done. But here we go.
They drove the Mega Gnar, but it's not into a wall. Rooted up as the Entech, and he is dead to right.
No,
Kasing finds an engage on the backside, but a bullet time after across everyone. Taven goes forward to the unstoppable force, can't quite get the health bars he was hoping for, and Bulldogs lose their top laner, can't play frontline. He's only got a Trinity Force, the poor man. They back away, having given a kill over to
Kino's
Vernon.
overload. Thank you. I appreciate
It's
that.
falling apart right now for Bulldog. Draven was the anchor for your early
Dude,
game.
the
He got 2
M-Fold
kills in the
hurts.
cash in. The game is GG from that point. It's just not worked though. I don't... Counting the auto attacks that Exafang got off in that
What do we
last
ha-
team
how are
fight,
you
I
doing
think
on Drakes?
the number is less
Okay,
than
2 to 1.
3. Yeah.
We have two.
Yeah.
We have 2
It's
Drakes.
not
now,
high.
right?
If
It's
we get a
not high at
replay, we
all.
can play Sesame Street, start
Gotcha.
counting again, because I think you're right. It's not going to be a big number.
He just can't. He just can't do it here. He needs more time to be bought for him in the front line. And there's just so much crap being thrown his direction. Everything that he has to avoid and dodge.
The
and
team
respect.
fights.
Like, how do you walk
Yeah,
up when you
we
know
talk
man
about
fight
the
still
team fight.
got his unstoppable force?
Oh, and came in. Seth reset, court resetting. Going to be fast enough to get away. I was worried that Noodle would be a little bit closer than he was, and so Grand Starfall really leaned too much for what feels like the first time in this game. It's been a very successful play. No!
Good.
You just escaped! Shockwave after. Should keep him alive. Noodle throwing out a Comet Spear, and
No flash on
Cayman
pants,
actually holds
though.
on to all his summoners. He's a bolder man than I. And Noodle burns the flash. Can't quite secure.
Cayman has also some Pantheon, doesn't
You know who is a bolder
Semi-worth.
man than anyone else? Malphite. He's a bolder man.
Ooh, nice shutdown.
Speaking of, he loses
He's
that one.
rubbing
That was
now.
exceptional timing.
Okay.
How did that one go, Foxy? What's the story?
Well, he's a rock. He's a boulder. That was the.
Get your
I-
chair, 15% off.
Right, I now,
Use code
I
LOL.
He's a
failed
bold
you,
man.
Master Wayne. Sorry about that one.
Yeah,
That
I think
does
I'd be a
now
good
make a lot more
voiceover
sense in my
person.
brain. I am normally
Look,
pretty good with
honestly,
that.
There are
Cool.
certain flavors of caster curves,
text
and
got
I will
it.
say, making one of the worst puns in the history of mankind. The punishment was he just dies.
I genuinely,
Yeah.
I genuinely
The
Lost
thought
1v1.
that's what you were talking about. So I wasn't thinking puns. I was thinking, oh, he spotted something happening with the top laners, and he was right.
Oh yeah, no.
So I was like, oh wow. I was like, no,
Absolutely
it
not,
was
dude.
actually just a dumb joke. So that was what you'd spotted.
Oh, you've clearly we have not cast together enough, Sam. If that is
That's genuinely
not
the
your
truth,
first
isn't it?
assumption.
Yeah, well, it's not wrong. Well, let's just
sure.
rock on with it, so to speak, and get back on track. There
Yes.
goes Kasing. That was weird. That was a nice little evil yes, as you understood. There was puns coming out now.
I was so worried they were going to get in and get picked off.
Facing a difficult time here when we have to transition into League of Legends. It's
I know,
tough.
right?
Every caster faces it.
Job.
You must be strong. Yeah.
I have to do my job.
Kasing, jumping forward. Now, the difference between him in this game to last game on the Rakan to the
Scott,
Nautilus,
can I tell you something?
out.
As long as it's
He can
within
jump out
reason
when he
and
jumps in,
appropriate.
so be able to keep himself safe for a little bit longer here. Mietic is...
Never mind.
How long has he got? It's now going down the main hours. In comes the bullet time! And it's not a very long time at all for Bulldogs to survive. They lose two. Jngl down, support down, Atakana. And Bulldogs this mid-game has been, let's make no bones about it, disastrous.
Not good stuff. They're opting into these fights. It's another 4 versus 5. Mietic was so far up. He was close to that tier 1.
I know.
Halfway between tier 1 and tier 2 in the top lane.
Shouldn't be playing
and that fight happened in Bulldog's jungle. Man, it's rough. It's rough. The decision making here from Bulldogs has been subpar, but Verdant so good on the punish every single time, and now it's the kills and it's the Atakan.
And there's a few of us here who are beginning to eat our words quite fast about what we're saying on the series. I had it as 3-1 for Bulldogs. I thought, you know what? They've made it this far in playoffs. We know what they did in spring, Verdant. What are we looking at? They've had some weird moments here. Yeah, they had the role swap, which was a bit awkward, but are they really that good? And they're coming in, and right now, outside of the early games, which I think haven't been that dominant, the mid games have been really, really good. Noodle's been so active. Shiganari's such a threat, and Mientek's about to have his Mega Nov run out again. He has just not been looking at the mini-map. Noodle definitely has.
We're fine.
At least there to save him this time around.
They have vision everywhere.
To back away. He's the only one with the gold lead, though, is Mientek, and perhaps...
We need sweepers.
Eat my words just a touch here. He's the one threat, it feels like, on Bulldogs trying to play side lane, but you're doing it into a Pantheon. That's never an easy feat with the ult available to counter.
Okay, I have a lot to say. Let's hope nothing happens too
Noodle's
much.
picture looks like he's asleep.
Yeah,
what is that?
Firstly, itemization on Mietek. We talked a lot about Black Cleaver, right? He's gone for the Sterak. So this suggests that he wants to group up and be a frontline for Draven. Yes, Black Cleaver gives you armor shred, which is great for Draven and great for the 1v1 in the side lane against Malphite. But ultimately, it's not terrible to have a Sterak still, because you do want to create space for him. You do want to buy time for him to get his auto attacks off. Speaking of, I'm going to pause here because I just know someone's going to... No, okay, we're chilling for a little bit.
They're going to pick us off, guys.
I counted Exofang's autos
How many was it?
from that last team fight.
No, back off.
And one on the Malphite as he was running away when all his team was dead. So effectively nothing. I
can't breathe. I can feel my airways closing. These guys are stressing me out.
2 fake autos in a team fight, that's it.
No Braum shield.
Again available for Bulldogs. Foxy called it out.
No Braum shield.
Right, there needs to be space. The Sterak's Mienteks might offer it. But the Mega Nov is
it's just MF ult. It just hurts. We don't have a shield
into
into that.
Waiting. Solus Net just wide onto Kasing.
They took both of the champions that counter MF.
Look to put out damage. Can this Mel?
My toxic trade is thinking I'm better than them.
Yeah, they. Pantheon starting things up. Came in, goes back. Lewis trying to fight space with the
MF's gonna ult. Okay.
Flashed away from. Turned it around. The 3-man knockup. Kasing trying to get some safety.
We don't have the damage.
But the damage is not.
Yeah, the damage is
not. Some value as they get another stun to Mientek. Nearly back at the
okay,
Mega Nov.
come on, EXO. You gotta play. You gotta play. Keep on, keep going. Commit to it, please. Nice. I would go on Mel. Go on Mel.
And EXO will mark the spot where Suncook's is surely to fall. He'll throw out a rebuttal, but I don't think there's motion is passing in the council.
Kasing needs to go in first.
Not EXO. A very different kind of government.
There we go. Nice.
They didn't give it to him. Yay! But that's fine. He got a kill. He got a cash in that team fight.
There weren't a lot of avenues for Burden
to whiff these team fights.
Thanks, I guess.
They found probably the only one where every single ulti goes wide. It's all wasted, and the Exofang is able to get untouched.
Like, if they can keep the Draven alive, they can win. Yeah, exactly.
And the bullet time right here. Okay, Taylor.
You need an inhaler.
What are we doing here? So
if
far,
I
Exosfang is pretty well
I always
zoned
got
out, but boom, the whiff.
given an inhaler when I was
The
little.
whiff
But
from
then my
the
mum was like, my Asian mum
the
was like,
bullet time
no,
just
because she's going to
jacked.
become reliant
It's
on it, and then
nothing,
she's going to become
absolutely nothing, and now
subpar,
it's
so
the
she's not
Exofang
having
show.
an
You
inhaler.
have to
And I
get
was
on
like,
top of
okay.
him. You have to get on top of him to stop him. No one is able to do it.
How
and
did you
once he
discover
smells
League?
blood,
Through an
he
advert
takes it, he
on
flashes
YouTube.
forward, and it's all over.
Hello,
Then
hello, Zook, how are you? Welcome.
No
Welcome
more
to the
really
stream.
big tools to
Living a
interrupt the Draven
lovely
anymore. The
Wednesday.
Glacial Fissure, the ult's down. We
actually played that pretty well.
Meganar again.
If we can keep this up, I beg.
Soul point for Bulldogs. The gold lead back in their
Favorite
favorite spin,
season?
back and forth, back again. 3
Season
items.
10.
For Exofang gets very scary indeed. Looking like
Season 10 was so good.
building
That's
towards
when they
perhaps
announced
something
all of
even
the,
more
that's when they
defensive,
announced
but no
all the
magic mantle
projects.
and the
Like when they announced
Roth armor in there to
Valorant, when
decide
they
he needs to
announced
play
the
frontline,
open
and I
world
can't blame
game,
him
when
right
they
now.
announced Riot Forge,
He
they
gets it,
had
he
finally like
understands the assignment,
reached the
and
potential
this is
peak when
it.
they were
Just
announcing that they were going to do an
space
anime
for
series on Netflix. It was
Exofang.
like so exciting. I was like
You
so
need
happy
to
to be
find a
part
way
of
to
the
avoid
League
things like,
community,
you know,
and
the
KDA
Brawl
was
ulti and
like
Misfortune
in.
ulti, because if they're
Oh,
thrown
it's so
on
good.
Draven, he just has to wait. He can't tank them up. He can't walk through them, and that's the window, right? It's the window. Can Burden kill enough people while all that's going down, so that then when
Thank you
the
for liking the live
ultimates
stream.
are over, it's all
Dakota,
finished.
wanna
and
do?
it's,
I'm alright
3
then.
versus 5, for example, and so Bulldog can't then do the re-engage. Because if not,
After
you see
this,
what just
I will not be
happened
playing
in
any
that
more
last
League
fight.
tonight.
And yeah, we've now got Armor Pen coming through
You can
from
still add me
Exofang,
there,
who
Sean.
should be able to deal with this front line a little bit better. Not ideal, but a little bit better.
Still though, Baron now a consideration. Trying to pull Verdant over here. You've got 3 items on Shiganari too, it's worth noting. On one of those is an Infinity Edge. You hit a big bullet time while people are caught on the Baron while all your resists are shredded. Well, that'll be lights out. Mid lane tier 1 a consideration for Verdant. That's part of their issue right now as well. They've not managed to get
There's only
any
to realize
structures
he's not the guy to be
down
champion
yet
like that.
themselves.
I actually agree with
Lost
that.
that mid lane tier 2, lost the mid lane tier 1.
I-
It makes
like,
it
I
a lot
guess
harder to get
we need to-
priority around these objectives in the mid lane.
He's going in
Oh,
every
it's
time. I
tough.
guess he's like the semi-engaged,
There's a
but
lot
I
of
feel like it
wave
would be better
clear,
if we wait
as
for
you said.
Meganar, let
Priorities
Nar
is
go in, and
very
then
hard
follow
to
up
come
with
across,
Jngl.
right? You can see that Bulldog are the team that has superior vision around this Nash area, which is really the area that
Do you know what Opam
teams will be
means? An
focusing on
old,
for
an
now.
older.
And the side lane pressure
person.
from Gnar still is superior. I don't think he'll put a lot of pressure down on
In Japanese.
Malphite with this build. I don't think this is the kind of build that will do that. But he still pushes quite fast, right? He's still got that
Respect
Triforce.
of your
He can
elder
still
people.
threaten turrets. He still has to be answered.
That's my guess.
And Malphite does not want to be stuck in a side lane against the Gnar in the 1v1. He wants to
I
go-
know what it is
he wants
in
to
Korean
find the
too.
engages. Find that
They also
crowd
have it in
control.
Thai. It's very common in
Bulldog.
Asian
Good
languages to have
spot.
that.
Deny vision, set their own up. Force Verdant.
BDG versus no, it's Verdant.
Has to be the idea.
Thank you, Div, for liking the live. I appreciate that. Is it Coke? Always.
Still, not done deal yet.
On the
Suncoast
cook stand,
quietly
don't
been
take it
doing
out of
quite well on this,
context,
Mel. We were
the
a bit worried it
drink.
wouldn't be that much value at the W. So far, getting quite scary. Remember their ult there. Be really, really nasty.
Is it just nice to make sure that MF doesn't get the damage off? Yeah,
If you
exactly.
find a good moment.
Can he like shield? Does his ult prevent
Amen.
the bullets from coming out the other
Split
side?
up, but has got a blast cone.
Rankin, LOL,
Hang on,
Emerald
they've
3.
just had the resets. Kame has been left alone. Needle's going to be so fast here on the Pantheon. That base movement speed is pretty scary, but
Thank
they
God
weren't
you're not a
all in.
Pepsi
Didn't know where
Max.
anybody else was.
I don't hate Pepsi Max either.
Winnie that Kasing had just reset, but
Coke's my favorite, but
Verdant, not so certain.
I don't mind Pepsi Max either. But it's still
Yetic
good.
has the inside track.
Do you know what I
onto this
hate? Diet
bot, tier
Coke.
2.
Kill me. I will stand on that hill.
With
Diet
that
Coke's
Triforce
taste
as well, he might
of
just
like
take this one
toothpastey
before,
water.
Yeah, and the demolish. I think this one's done
the,
though.
like the flavorings
a
are awful.
good win right here
People
for
who say
Bulldog.
I can't wait to have a
Tayron comes as
DC.
well, but he's too late. I don't think
a-
Doodle can answer.
No.
Yeah, this is the
It's
worst
so
of both worlds right now
gross.
for Verdant. You know,
You
you're
should give me
putting your
anything
jungler down
else
to
than a
try
Diet
and
Coke.
potentially answer
Anything else.
the
I
Gnar,
hate
but
Diet
he's
Coke.
up 2 levels right now, and you've just conceded control over Nash, which you just 30 seconds prior
Lipton Icy. I like
had
Lipton
to
Icy.
work so hard to get timing with Bulldog's
He blocks
back
also, I'm pretty
timers.
sure.
It's tough.
Okay.
They're being put around the map here, Verdant. It's a tough 6 for them, and the Dragon's coming out now in 40
I don't know what
seconds.
that is.
It's the next big fight.
I like Pepsi Max and Coke.
That fight may well
Original.
decide this game. 30 seconds on it. Pressure around the mid
Sponsored
lane from
by
both teams
Cola.
again. That mid lane tier 1 still standing, becoming such a thorn in Verdant's side. This thing goes on forward, Mintic hopping over the wall. Nowhere near Mega, but begins to get a lot of auto.
Okay,
Has got a
pick
weekend
off!
completed
Pick
that
off on the
for
left
auto.
or the right.
Passing card down.
Make up your
Still got
mind.
Shockwave, Senkux split off from his team a little as Noodle goes on in that bullet time.
No. Get on it. XO, follow up. I know he's facing himself. No, you're free. Get him. Commit. Never mind, I lied. Malphite had ult up. You got it. You go. Yeah, get him.
Another grand entrance. They finally bring down Exafang.
Mel
But it's a
cube
3 for 2 in favor of Bulldogs. Importantly, they've still got
Does he have any
their
MR?
strike.
He doesn't have any MR.
Ocean Soul.
I get
in
it.
Future, if fights go as
I
close
get it,
as
it's
that
fine.
one, the Ocean Soul will tip it into Bulldog's favor. We'll take another look at it because EXO is always the man in these fights, but the bullet time is an important one to
I can see why he
It
was
doesn't
spacing
really
out
do
so
anything.
much.
And
He was
because
quick.
both
He
of
was
them
so
are
patient
somewhat
because he knew
split
that they
here,
had
they
ult
don't
up.
get to combo.
Look,
the Malphite
I could
ulti,
learn so
the Brawl
much.
ulti, the bullet time, they're all staggered.
I get
they don't
why
all
he-
come through at the same time. And when you're fighting like that, you're not all grouped up, it's not all in sync. Exafang can just take his time and pick off targets almost one by one. He still basically dies by accident in this fight, just taking residual damage from champions. But it crucially gets another cash in, another kill, sitting pretty here on this Draven.
It's a good
That's
radio
amazing how an
volley
add-on
there
YouTube
from
pretty much
Shiganari
changed
helped
your whole
bring down
life.
that
I don't
Draven,
know.
which is a big deal.
Yeah,
Gets
literally
a
it
big
did.
old shutdown. 1,500 gold the lead now.
Probably
is
being
this
chronically
man
aligned,
who's
I
building
guess.
towards something with an Analar. Stopped off for an Oblivion.
We do have a
Ordeal,
2k
trying to
gold
manage
lead.
some
That's
of
pretty.
that
That's
healing
right.
with the Draven, proving a little problematic with that
Here's the thing, if
Bloodthirster.
you never saw the ad, there would never be.
But now,
There would be thingies that puts like, I'm going to shoot you, Alex. I'm going to find you, and I'm going
Can we
to
just
shoot
hold
you.
our now. What's up?
I just want to
Don't
say,
jinx
this
it, I'm
gold
trying
lead
not
is, like,
to.
around 2,000.
Oh, they're fighting
right,
again.
in favor of Bulldog. 4,000 of that is Metic.
Oh my
on
god.
Gnar. So yeah, it's kind of brutal scenes in the top side of the map here. You know,
The top side of the
considering he's
map, yeah.
itemized for these team fights, the fact that he's so far ahead, he's still able to put
I'm
all that
nervous.
pressure. Like he's still uncontainable in the side lane, right? In the 1v1s. It's
How's my
now
ear
a
doing?
big problem for
How's my
Verdant. You know,
goal doing?
essentially
Is she
Bulldog, Gnar's able to get his cake and eat it. They started up the Nash, they see X-Fang recall, they're gonna try and rush it.
HP, is it on?
You know
No
what, it's
idea.
fine. It will heal.
Trying to be burned down here. Not a
My
lot,
left-
as he
my
answers
left
the grand
earpiece
starfall now
piercing
comes on
is
in,
always
looking for
giving
an
me so
engage onto
much
someone like
grief.
Cayman, because Sigur's waiting with the grand entrance. Welcome to the party, Noodle.
Okay,
Your dinner.
it's a clean sweep.
Cayman needs to run away on the other side. Means to find a nice big knock
Yeah.
into the wall
Get
of
him, get him,
Synatus.
get him, get him.
Gets melted down as Exafang picks up a double. The bullet time comes on 3 minutes at the 21 gun salute to their own funeral. A quadra kill. Make that a little more as he will look to bring down absolutely everyone in the house.
Put on the screen because
Only
the windows
one kill
open,
he
it's
didn't
still like
pick up.
decline.
Be feeling
Well done,
a little
guys, well
aggrieved he
done.
didn't get
That
the
was so
peg. The
good.
double TP
Finally,
into the
committing to
base
the
of
fights.
Verdant. And Bulldog in the mid game managed to pull the map apart. The Gnar, despite being attacked time and time again by the Grand Starfall,
I know,
stands
they
tall.
keep going
A
after him, I don't
4.6k
know.
lead he may have, but the base will now crumble for Verdant.
Oh my god.
Bulldogs
oh my
make
god,
this an
guys.
even
See, what did
affair.
I tell you? What
Back
did I
and
tell you? I
forth
said
in
they're going to
these
go back to the
fights.
rooms. They're
Verdant,
going to have a
Bulldog,
talk.
hard to call at
And
one
they're
point,
gonna be
but a clean
okay.
ace will seal the deal here. And the Draven 9-1 and
They're gonna
2
talk with
for
each
Exo
other,
Fan.
and they're gonna realize we should improve on
We
this,
were worried.
and they won the game.
Me and you, Foxy, that this Draven would not get chance to stand tall in team fights. We called out that one Dragon fight where he got
Draven he
two
got,
autos
yeah.
off, where one was on a ward and one was on a shield or whatever it was. Basically, no autos. And then the moment after that, just
Exo
popped
Fang
off
is-
every fight after. Me and Tech, a guy was saying, look, he's being attacked so
Is
much.
the
he's gone
Trojan
from 2-0
horse.
to 2 and 3.
Think of it that
He's
way.
Build up towards Asterix and then the Wits End and all these things, and he gets 4k ahead. Serious credit to Bulldogs for.
That's what playing with your brain
pulling
looks
back and
like.
not
We
letting
just
Tifa
clicking
into
buttons, to be
position.
honest. Yeah, true.
Yeah, for sure. I think Bulldog can consider themselves.
Right, you guys
fortunate
listen to them.
to
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna
won
go
that
for a
game, but a lot of
piss.
tenacity from that squad
IBIB.
to tie the series up.
That it is. Des taken away from there because that was a hell of a game to try and break down. Are you ready to tell us how the roller coaster happened?
It's the Bulldog way. It's the Bulldog way. They want to fight. They want that late game, and they somehow found the kill towards Exafang. The boy, the Wonder Boy, they needed that gold, but it took so long to get the gold on those pockets. It was getting concerning. So when we're looking back into the early game, what should we highlight, Disc?
I actually feel like you play Draven one of two ways. If you have set up to kill in lane, you absolutely go hard in lane, you play for the early kills, you try to snowball the Draven. The other way that's also very, very successful with champions like Draven as we can play the clips and look at them, is that you actually play around a particular timing where you can 100% cash him out. And I feel like Bulldog Esports did that instead. They just didn't want to overextend or potentially lose their cash out. They just patiently waited until it happened for them.
And overall, that's interesting because the whole game went into the direction that is preferable for Bulldogs. We see that their early game stats are usually pretty weak. They don't really have good laning phase, but then after that, all they need typically is one good team fight in order to get back into the business. And in the beginning of the game, their team fights looked horrible. They were overextending. There was a lot of miscommunication, feels like, in the team, because why are we engaging so far from our team as the top lane and the support, for example, when the rest of the team is simply not in a position to follow, and our mid laner does not have an ultimate when this all happens.
Yeah, I feel like this has been kind of the story for Bulldog Esports. I feel like when it comes to macro, they're potentially not one of the strongest teams that we do have over in the NLC. However, what they're really good at is team fighting, and we praise them for that. And I feel like I said it from the draft as well, when it came to team fighting, I found a lot more cohesion when it came to the side of Bulldog Esports, where they had like a very clear engage path. They had the wombo combo with the Orianna and the Draven ult. You know, Zinzao can play as a disruptor as well. However, on the other side, I just did not understand who sets up for Misfortune. Most of the time, Shiganari tried to take an angle for the ultimate, and there was really no one there because it just walked out. This is just another fight right here for Bulldog Esports in the early game that actually goes wrong because of the miscoordination that we talked about earlier. Lushbox is ult, then dashes in, and then the ultimate from Orianna. And there were a few whoopses in the early game. Luckily for them, they managed to turn it around.
Luckily for them, they have Exofang. Luckily for them, whenever this guy is unhit in the beginning of a team fight, he is able to turn the fights around. Because here, what happens in this fight is that Verdant played very right in the first half of it, because they wait out until the Mega Ignite is going to be gone from Mietek, and after that they immediately engage. But the way they engage looks so uncoordinated yet again. They're facing the same mistake.
Okay, 1-1.
The team fights
Is my 2 and 3
this very
prediction
one,
going
and
to be
that allows
correct
Bulldog
or
enough time
incorrect?
to regroup, give Exofang much better position, and then he is allowed to go in very aggressively with a flash forward, because he knows that nobody's punishing him anymore.
They ran out of bullets to take down Bulldog, and Exofang was like, okay, is everyone out of bullets? No more ultimates? Can I auto-attack?
Yes,
literally.
literally.
Okay, it's my time to shine with the Draven. And instantly,
I was waiting so patiently.
And if possible, bring the last one with this actually solidifies what they would build.
No, I predicted 3-2 for us.
Plus 30 minutes.
Not the enemy.
And this one kind of shows you how the composition from
Why would I do
doesn't
that?
really have an actual
I believe in
cohesion.
BDG's
You see Shiganari
potential.
over in the ramp trying to get an ult in. He starts ulting right here, and that would be the perfect angle for Tyron to press R. But they're just not coordinated at all. The only way that you can set up for a bullet time.
They had like the most disgusting like team fight setup too. They had Misfortune ult, Ram ult, Pantheon ult for picks. They had Malphite ult as well. Like in terms of like they had that.
And to give it to Bulldogs, because I've said that their early game was tragic, it still was, and it looked like Verdant were in control, but to give it to Bulldog,
I like her
they
eyeliner.
were getting in the objectives. They were getting in the Herald, they were getting in the Dragons. They got 4 Dragons versus 1 on Verdant this time, so even though they still were losing in, you know, those isolated fights across the map, their macro in this game looked overall much better than what we saw from them in game number 1.
It's not easy. They were capable of saving those stacks for Draven non-stop. Exofang was never in danger until he was able to cash it out, which is not the easiest thing to do with that AD carry. And as soon as they got to that late game, plus 34 minutes, well, it's done. That's Bulldog Esports timing. We've seen one game where Verdant, okay, just got confirmation that Verdant picked blue side going for game 3. So game 1, 27 minutes, Verdant wins. 34 minutes on the second one, Bulldog wins. With the blue side coming in for Verdant, we need to talk about what we need to expect changing the sides. And in order to do that, we'll toss it to a small break and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Pro League would have more viewers if pros got free BBLs as part of their program. BBLs. Honestly, think, like, in terms of... Right, I'll get into this in a sec. The combo is pretty hard to set up even if their comp was OP. Yeah, it just... They need everyone to kind of line up to make it work. Yeah, BBLs. Apparently they're going out of fashion. I hate that. I hate that so much. Quick top rant topic. No, I do not want to watch your advert.
Less uncomfortably expensive train tickets, more comfy and affordable
Let's stop
rides,
treating our bodies
less
like fast
takeaways, more getaways. Travel
Let's
affordably
stop
to over 70 destinations
treating our
across
bodies.
the UK.
Now heroin
Book
chic
your
is
Flixbus
in.
ticket today. More life in real life. Flixbus.
It's ridiculous. It's like everyone just be yourself. Again, very, very much Captain of the what was it? Pirate Captain. I hate myself. Pirates of the Caribbean are sounding music. I'm gonna get limpy drinks so I can max out my duck face on the ground. Crazy. We got 2 minutes. I look, you want to do what's it called? Guys, what's it called? What's that thing called? Hi, what the fuck are people typing in chat, by the way? Okay. What is it called? It's not LOL sketch. You know the one where you guess all the what champion it is or what skin it is through like emojis and stuff. Are you streaming till 11 today or cutting it early? Lol, thank you. Let's do lol while this is waiting. I'm gonna be streaming till like between 10 and 11. So yes, I'm not cutting it short today. I'll be streaming because I do want to play some League today. Because this every time I watch esports, it makes me want to play League. Bless me. Just check the score no Riven gameplay for me in the stream. Sorry, Gina, sorry. Which champion has this ability? Oh, Victor, you're right. This is on challenger mode. Victor! Hello? So yeah, that just happened. What the fuck?
Less FaceTime. More
Oh my god, if I hear another advert, I'm actually gonna start tweaking.
More comfy.
Bless you, thank you. That was the cutest sneeze ever. Thank you, Blemish.
More getaways. Travel affordably to over 70 destinations across the UK. Book your Flixbus ticket today. More life.
Which spell
in real
is
life.
it?
Flixbus.
Ooh. I don't know, I don't play Victor. Is it his W or E? I think it's his W, right? Is his W? W. Yeah, W. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Banana, banana. Emoji. Sorry guys, if you're hearing the music, it's just this. They're loading in. Which champion? Oh, Katarina. Huh? How about Katarina?
And welcome back. So far, both teams were able to score one game, at least one map for each team. And now Verdant will take the blue side for the first time. I want to understand
how is it not either of those three?
How this may affect the champion select. So far, I gotta say, Gwen
it's not Zai because they put a bird down, wouldn't they?
Throughout the entire champion select.
Who dances and throw daggers?
Confusion.
Irelia, so you're right.
Okay.
The girl.
That's quite Gwen.
Yes.
Now, whether they want to prioritize it or not,
well done,
I feel like
Soy.
when there are no counters to it, you can definitely play it. But I feel like things like Sante can go in.
That's a ruined
kind of,
skin.
Utilize the pick, same as Poppy as well. So I feel like I just don't want to fall into the trap again.
That's a ruined skin. Shyvana?
Ruined
Shyvana.
By the other side. However, Verdant right here on the blue side, they can actually prioritize it into getting something like an Azir, for example, for Senkax in the mid lane.
Oh, which champion has the whole splash?
The bots of the maps, I think
Diego then.
Flowers open perhaps
If
as
it's,
well for
I was thinking of actual skin lines.
As much as I am confused
What?
as well as to why Gwen hasn't really popped up at all, and maybe we're going to finally see her as the champion pools are getting shrinked more and more as we go further into the series. It feels like prioritizing something for the mid lane or bot lane, but I'm specifically looking at mid lane is going to be more beneficial for,
Thank you for the follow, my love.
For Verdant being on the blue side right now. Thing is, Senkax can play a lot of things, first of all, but second of all, a lot of those things that he plays can also be pretty easily blindable, and at the same time are going to have insane...
No, I think it's Shyvana. I was right. It is Shyvana.
Yeah,
I'm fucking right. I knew it was Shyvana. That was my first guess was Shyvana.
Deliver that damage that we are used to see Senkax.
Oh, my door. Oh, crap. Sorry, Naui.
Weapon we've seen them so far. Maybe this blue side will change.
Oh shit, I shouldn't do that on stream, should I?
You were talking about champion
Can I?
Salani,
Okay, guys,
and
sorry,
we've seen
bear
the
with me.
Talia, for instance, being removed. The Victor as well. So this
Oh my god, it's... Oh, I gotta open it on Chrome, don't I? Bloody hell.
from Cayman, let's see if that is going to be the answer for the B1 for this third champion select. As I'm aware, the
Hold on,
champion select
guys. I need to put my BRB screen on. So fucking stupid. I can't open it on this browser because for some reason Twitch doesn't like Opera. Bear with me. So stinky. Just bear with me. I'm gonna sign in through another browser. Ah! It's not even funny. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I have to do the other one. Google Chrome. I'm gonna sue. I'm actually gonna sue. Hold on, I'll just open. I'll make.
Winter speeds
I'll put this
something
back
like
up for now, and then
like
I'll
Twitch
log in
maybe.
to my second one
So
with it.
those are a bit more unconventional things, but also things you can't really pick in the first rotation unless you're
Go
crazy,
to,
which makes a thing.
okay, Google Chrome. Google Chrome's the only browser that allows
we have seen a couple
collaborations
of
to
Draven
work.
picks in the first rotation, so
So damn.
definitely up his alley if he wants to do that.
Yeah.
Now, the Jhin is something that I don't see him play since he's
hello,
so much
sorry.
of a hyper-carry momentum, but the Korki for the first time is going to be available. Insta pick for Verdant blue side. What do you pick for Bulldog right now? Because red side allows you to take 2 out of the equation instantly.
It's okay,
it's okay. Or what do you want?
Do you want to go Ari for gaming this time finally? Because we've been ignoring this so far and go something like Nocturne for Lulas? Feels like a good opening for Bulldog.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like Corki is usually followed up with a lot of Tristana, whether it's mid lane or bot lane, because it's actually one of the very few AD carries that we
every time I do this,
demand priority down the bot lane, and Tristana can really match.
I
that
joined,
lane,
I joined,
especially
Falcon, I
with her passive. So now,
joined.
seeing the Rel, I'm expecting an Alistar to come through from the sort of Obstinate as well, pretty good into the lane as well.
Oh no,
And
I haven't
think
yet.
both
I'm
bot lanes
lying.
are pretty much
Guys,
gonna
I'm
mirror each
reading.
other, and most likely looking something like a jungle here as well, to try and facilitate for them.
Chat.
Sejuani for Noodle. Noodle has played a lot of Sejuani, I gotta say. Maybe not necessarily so much in this split, but this is one of the champions he seems to feel
chat
pretty
shared or
comfortable
am I
on,
tripping?
especially if they go with a melee top lane for Taven yet again in this game. That is going to have so much value later in the game for Verdant.
Well, this allows you to pair something interesting to Titan as well on the top side.
Game 2 was
maybe
insane,
something
I
more
know.
aggressive and not as a tank duty as he was playing previously.
Can you guys let me
on
know
the
if
press R,
the
helps
chat
teamfight.
chat's working or not?
Maybe bring something else.
Join BDG Discord.
Scary,
Okay.
there's something really scary if they're locking Alistar right here. There could be a Sylas coming through from Cayman, and having the Sejuani ult, having the Alistar ult, you literally become absolutely invincible
Is that
on the
which one?
Sylas, and that's a very scary aspect, I guess, right here from the set of Verdant. So they're just gonna blind pick the Jax, who is actually fine on the sideline. Like, he does okay. Like,
Sorry guys, bear with. We're just having
outscales
some.
him eventually as well. I don't know. Another Mythic does play a bunch of Renekton, so I'm not sure if that will be his choice. But Lula's going with an AP jungle. What other AD do you have to tie that in the mid lane?
You want to
potentially
throw Tristana there?
Tristana goes there, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. The thing with Cayman is
How
hard to predict at this point what he's going to go into, because you were talking about Sylas. We are not entirely sure how Cayman is going to perform on the Sylas and whether he wants to pick him at all. Same here with Tristana. With Lele pick, you want to rotate this AD carry onto the mid lane, but does Cayman want this at the same time? I guess we'll need to see.
Renekton, you talked about Trouble being removed now versus the Jax, so they feel comfortable on this
Okay,
matchup.
okay.
Let's see if because you picked,
I think the chats have joined, haven't they?
picked Lilia,
Okay,
AP jungle, so there has to be a plan for AD top or even something real like the Tristana mid as you talked about.
I feel like right here you're either looking for something like a Cassante or an Ambessa for your R4, and then you could
Hi, Abu. Hello,
potentially
my
keep
love.
your Tristana quote-unquote hidden, even though I do think this is gonna mirror Corki no matter where it actually goes on the map. But right here you see already the Jax. Poppy could potentially be another one of those champions that neutralizes.
I'm just waiting
top
Nawi
lane
to
as
tell me
well
which Discord
for
to
the side of
join.
Bulldog Esports. I know Mitic likes to fist fight, so he's more likely to lean towards something like the Nambessa, but the other two are also an option.
And to be fair, Corki is
I
a
wish I
very
could move
fair,
chat to the other side of the screen.
It's a fair pick here for Verdant because both Shigenari and Sengax have played it and they both feel rather comfortable with him, so it's going to be up to Verdant to decide where they're going to rotate it right now. But yeah, Xante for Mirik makes sense. Mirik has played a lot of Xante throughout his career, probably more than pretty much any other champion.
So far, I think coming up together.
Not me stressing.
Xante is on the top side. You have the Jax as well. Now you have to review.
Thank you for the
your
follow, my
final
love. I
cards. The
appreciate that. Thank
Alistar
you.
were talking about or thinking about is now removed. So Leona, Alistar, the Rel is locked in. All those engages. Obstinatus, what is the choice? Because Rakan was also picked out, so Poppy could be the one.
Yeah, pretty good. Interrail as well. Dashes in.
I
Cassante
don't
does
feel
the same,
sad.
so
What do you mean
I think
it's
she's
sad?
a pretty okay disruptor if you want to play that down the bot lane. But my question here is you need kind of a lot of damage to burn through that Cassante. So what do you have in terms of control?
Guys, in my chat, can you see if I don't know if we're doing like joint chats. I don't know what's going on. We're having separate chats.
It makes a lot of sense because you already have a team that is going to be pretty low range.
Okay, let's have a look. Right, let's before we worry about it, let's just get into this. Burns still permabying Ezreal. Yep, Jin. Okay, Burns look about right. Hui, Poppy. I really this. Oh my god. Casting station is there.
Talk to the beginning. Yeah. Okay, but
Syndra.
AD-wise,
Okay.
you have the Tristana, Xante is Xante. We know that. Is this enough when you look into this composition?
Tristana all into
For the side of,
Lilia and Rel have some potential.
One likes to sleep you, the other one likes to stun you. Tenacity is
Ooh, but like the stuns on Poppy, Sej, and Jax is just nasty, isn't it? Like they will pick off. And then the fact that Hui's got so much zone potential, and then Corkin can just heavy DPS is kind of scary.
I think this is going to be a Verdant game. This has to be
We have to
100%
leave work
Verdant game
early,
because their
VP,
team
so the Lilia
fight
pick
is going to be so big that even though there is
I'm glad
Xante
you
on
can
the
leave
side
work
of
early.
Bulldog, Verdant simply have more to offer everywhere across the board where you look in terms of the front lane, in terms of the damage output, in terms of the position. It has to be done.
But what happens if Bulldog are able to reach 34 minutes? Maybe, who knows? It's not enough for Verdant.
Hold on, I
Let's
gotta
toss it
join
into the
VC.
rift to see where they land. Casters, take it away.
Like,
Oh my
some of the stuff I was saying, I saw, and I was like, if that happened in my ranked games,
Foxy.
I'd be getting frustrated. Like, there's no way.
I saw
I mean,
that
I'm surprised
Oh
you
my
managed to turn
god.
that around. That
He's
one
on
follow
the team
posted. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Liked it.
If it wasn't for that team fight, we would have like stuck
I
with
was
the lot,
cutting.
right?
I'm never recovering from that review.
After that team fight, it made it
That's
better.
brutal.
Dude, it's fine.
Let
Look,
me
would it make you feel
just
better?
adjust the volume on
Yeah.
everything. Hello. Yeah, sorry. I'm just like
What do you think of this? What do you think of
technically,
this?
just like
What do you
technically
think?
trying to
What
make
do
sure
you
that
think
these
of
guys
Move on,
can hear
save
as
me
well.
from
Let
myself.
me press the big
Okay,
button
cool.
that
I
makes
think
us
it's
all
fine.
share.
It's cool. That's
Very
good.
good.
Why not?
I mean, Solari in
Okay.
the production chat just went to
Happy.
Quadral, you stink.
Chat, can you hit
which is-
everyone?
Shared now.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Hello,
So,
hello, testing.
Yeah.
I think a lot of this,
I think they can hear you
a
now.
lot
Yep,
of this
I can
series
see
has
that.
been defined by scrappy skirmishes, messy team fights, and just a lot of fighting, a lot of clashing.
Yes.
So I'm going to put the advantage on this
I'm so
game
excited.
to the team that I believe has better scrappy skirmish tools, and I would say that's probably going to be Verdant this game. I think that, you know, the biggest factor when it comes to getting good fights is the power of your engage and your
How are we
consistent
feeling
DPS.
about the comp?
And Verdant have both of those things.
When I look
And
at Verdant's comp,
realistically, like,
what scares me the
cleanse
most
on
is
Exofang on the
Poppy,
Tristana
Poppy's
very
CC,
useful
Jax
for
CC,
getting
and
outside of
Sedge's
that
CC.
glacial prison. It's just so easy to
It's a
jump
lot.
on a lot of the members of
It's a lot of
Bulldog,
silly
right?
silly.
And
Yeah.
it's gonna be
And
tough.
then also
It's
Hui's
tough
zoning
to
power as well.
navigate
It's
these team
like insane.
fights.
But then I also, I feel like our Lilia ult
ult
and Rel ult are very good together, so we'll see.
With the Lilia bowling balls, with the
I'm just
Syndra
excited to
stuns,
see EXO
and then you don't have to full commit to fight. You just wait for that nice one to hit, and then all in afterwards.
Maybe we can learn
Some of
something.
those team fights, especially once you
Yeah,
start to
same.
beat a little bit more and get that passive auto range increase, which can be really valuable here. Because I think in the mid game in particular, you feel like the way and the Corki should outrange relatively well versus what Bulldogs have. For all that Syndra has her moments.
Are we rooting for that?
Well, yeah, but you got Tristana, dude.
So you
This
better shut your
champion.
mouth.
With those levels, gets
You know, there's
crazy
like a
amount of
band button
range,
you can
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Later on,
there
absolutely.
In case everyone's aware, you know? If you
We'll
anything
see
like
about that one. I think for me personally, it's I'm just kind of happy
There
to
you go,
see.
you know,
There's only one right team to
potentially
support
a
here.
little bit of different stuff topside, right? Like we've looked at both of the or all of the matchups topside this game, this series, excuse me, and we've been like, yeah, probably not gonna be looking at this. Probably gonna be playing
I
elsewhere.
tried to play like once.
You know,
and
some
honestly,
Malphite we've seen.
I don't get it.
It's
just too much to
in the first
remember.
game. A lot of
Yeah, he's
boring
got, like,
stuff, at least.
9 abilities.
And this time around, yeah,
Not including his ult, and they
definitely
all have
changes
interactions
things.
with each other.
Remember when Cassante was first released, a lot of people tried Jax into
this
the
way?
Cassante to try and beat it, and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could get
Yeah.
shove early, but there was this kind of lingering
Okay,
threat of
so
Cassante
it's
pulling you
Q.
under the tower with that Q3, with that
fireball.
W, and of course,
You
the
know
all
what
out as
all
well.
the
You get
W?
quite scary. Well, things have
It's
changed
QW,
since then a fair
comes down
amount.
from the sky and goes,
Cassante's been hit with the
Whoosh.
nerf hammer
His
repeatedly.
QE
I'm still
is
surprised
a
he's kind of
big,
standing, and we'd seen him
big
drop away
wave
from the
of
meta
fire
a fair amount
in a
over
straight
this
line.
second split of the year, especially as lane swapped had fallen
is-
away, and the Cassante value kind of dropped when you're not
I've forgotten.
needing to play in
shield?
1v2 scenarios as
One of
much,
them's
so-
a one of them's a shield, and then one of them's like Nami's E.
W
It's
is the
a
shield.
counter strike, so not the best
WW
number there
I
for
think is
Niantic.
shield. WE is the 3
Tyrone,
damage.
honestly,
Yeah, yeah.
Like the
has
Nami
had some
E.
good
Yeah,
lane
yeah.
And then I think
phases in this
W2
series, but he's
is
been
the
playing
Speed.
champions that don't really
thing. E
How the heck do you have
show
all these
is
options?
too
the-
much of that. Like he played the Malphite, he played the
EQ's
Sion. Right? These are the two
Fear,
champions
that
that
goes
he's
up
been on
straight.
this series.
EW is the eyeball
Not
that roots.
Really,
E is the grasp.
champions that will take a
And then
lead and
his
run
ult
with
is
it or
just
anything like
big
that.
shootout.
So
stuff that
I
it goes.
am really interested to see
The
how
more you
this
play
one
him, the
develops
more you
here. On
remember
the
his
Jax,
abilities.
certainly got a lot more.
Yeah.
A lot more agency on that champion, a lot more strength, and in the side lanes as the game goes on can be
League nerd.
really, really powerful. But even early on here has been
And I'm low elo.
huge thorn
I
on
mean, to
Mythic's
the
meta
NLC.
side.
We don't want to hear those casters.
Bit
We got
wary of
3
potential
amazing
on top of
casters right
strikes
here.
part
You know?
3 here.
I do want to hear them.
That's so
I think
true.
that counts
actually.
electric boogaloo. That's only
There were
part
like too many voices. I
Either
was like,
way.
okay, perfect. Let me meet the ones that
Topside
are
Lula,
relevant.
she might try and
Disgusting.
take away that Sky Trap and will do
You
so.
need to hear
I'll
them,
attempt
you know, like we're giving
Noodle Knight to truly
intellectual
contest.
insights
He's
right
recently
here,
on a
aren't
wall
we?
here, and I suspect we
Talking
might see a
about
swirl seed over the
abilities.
wall. It's really annoying. But no,
So that
there it is.
everyone
she said
knows. There
back
you go.
towards the reset on the Raptors, and absolutely there was one. I was just a little late in calling it off.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not going to let that recall go through for free.
Ooh.
Mythic now.
Ooh.
Oh, he's going to have to get out of here. 150 HP. Has got Grasp ticked up. Maybe he can bait something with that, but I think you just get out of here and reset with that teleport. Both top lanes are going to be doing that, as it seems like everyone on the map is going to take a little bit of a chill here. Get back and buy some items.
Nothing too crazy so far. We have had a couple early games. It feels like Bulldogs in particular have managed to pull off some nasty moments. In the mid games where things have started to go a little awry for them, at least
not
this
so
series, and Verdant have done a good job of doing that. Of course, in the last game they
He's
did
not
it, and then
relenting.
Out of context.
As the game went on, XFM was suddenly given a lot more space to get autos off. Means it became more of a frustration point on that North than I think we'd initially given credit for after dying a few times to the Pantheon engages. And Verdant kind of started losing the plot a bit around those objectives in a way I didn't expect they would.
Ooh. Nice little trades here from Tayron.
Cool, Mythic was
to
getting
deny
like ganks as well.
Raspy and Dying.
I know, he's been
Mythic
camped
while
like
still getting
both
his
games
own.
in a row. Mythic, so there have
no
been like
counter-strike,
four
full
people
efficiency.
in his lane.
Verdant. I think we might
got
see a little bit of
Pantheon
action
ulted under
towards the
his
boss
turret,
side.
like,
Yeah,
times.
they have
Everyone
beef
want
with him.
sixes.
I feel so
Specifically
sorry
from
for
Well,
it.
the
this
Pantheon
one
kept ulting in
come
and
through
dying.
before we see anything too proactive
I
happening
kept
down
seeing him
there.
coming in, and
But
I'm
we
like,
have
well, he's gone
seen
now.
a decent amount of early dragon
See
attention.
everyone like on our team
from
just
both teams,
instantly
actually.
go for him.
This could be the start of a three-peat here for these squads.
See exactly who decides to go towards that. My eyes as well. We'll turn to Lulish as the game goes on. I think both games he's been at least out-farmed a fair amount by Noodle. Game 1 ended up only doing 4,000 damage on the Vi, which felt pretty lean, to say the least. Speaking of Noodle, he's slipped into that tri-brush there. And Hexafang
Ooh.
boards down and spots out the Szechuan. He was not willing to Arctic Assault forwards there.
Would have been a little bit risky, and some good reactions would have kept him safe anyway.
Can they collapse on Jags?
Spotting out Lotus top side, though, Bulldog, or excuse me, Verdant know that he's there, right? They saw him with the Jax, they face checked it. So yeah, this should be the answer right now. Going for this early Dragons. Lulish is going to sack it and instead go for Taeron.
Ooh, come on, guys.
Out, tries to hop away with the lead strike, flash on forwards for the auto, puts down the counter strike, but Lilia looking like she'll be donated the kill here. Footwork used.
Very nice.
Claimed by as much time as they can, so this wave will even get more and more lost as it's crashed into turret.
And it's problematic because teleports were just blown a few minutes ago on top side. Yeah, Taeron does not have his TP. He's gonna die and he's gonna lose all of those minions onto the turret. As you say, there's an extra wave that got crashed there too. Not good. Not good here at all for Verdant's top laner. And on Jax as well, you know, this is a champion that wants to be able to get a lead, to get, you know, his spike of like Triforce as well. He can be a very, very obnoxious champion to play against, but he has to be in the lead to do that. We're going to go for a lane swap here instead for these grubs. Not looking too hot right now for Verdant's top side.
Not looking fantastic, at least on the other side. Sejuani managed to pick up the early dragon. The bot lane doing pretty well here for Shiganari on this Corki, up a fair amount into this Tristana.
True.
Just off the laning phase alone, and that's good news there. Of course, things like the Poppy can be a little obnoxious to manage as a double dash champion, so have to be a little bit wary about the trades they take. And
what counts
so
as British?
far, so good for Verdant in that
Not
regard.
to be like an idiot.
It's that top side of the map though that does raise the eyebrow a little bit, and a Lilia that
I would say British is the same as English, and then United Kingdom is like Britain, Scotland, Ireland.
Cries a little bit about it and can't do too much.
Were you born in
the
England?
second set of objectives?
Yeah, I was
though,
born
isn't
in
it?
the
Trying to
UK.
get
Yeah.
both sides of the map on that front.
How was your
I think
Thailand
first
trip?
dragon.
Oh,
and
it was
first
so
grubs
nice. It's
would
so lovely to
be
see my family again.
Just grubs as they are now would be big as. I think they're gonna get
I was
away with it.
watching all your
Bulldog not
vlogs on
having an
thank
answer
you.
for this at all. Even Hui's come up here. This is now a 4-member strong play. 2 grubs now falling for Verdant. Yeah, nothing to respond for. No answer for Bulldog, and ooh, it's tough to give up all of those early objectives.
I mean, Senkux turns up and does what every D&D player has done since the dawn of time when they play Wizard, casts Fireball and runs away. That's about all he does. There's not that much to be seen.
can do
Really
that,
rolled
guys,
low
if
on the
you
dice
want.
that time around with the damage that came on through. Another pathmaker that goes
Oh, I
wide,
would
not
love to do a
leading.
cooking stream. That'd be
That'd
so
be
fun.
Quite right there, but either way, the wave still shoved it.
I don't know
and
who's
came
the
around.
biggest kitchen though. Like my
Can't
kitchen. I
counter
mean,
strike a
my
lot of
place is
Syndra's damage,
small.
but they won't fully
I'm hoping
commit
to
to
move
the
out
little
in, like, maybe,
roam
like 3
play
months,
that
so.
came and looked to see was a possibility.
I think this
I'm
play would
going to
work
get
if Lulish
that-
is there as
what's it
well.
called? The
Problem
streamer
is that
house.
Lulish was trying to make a play top
Saving
side.
up as much as I can right now.
Yeah, well, there was
We're
nothing
gonna live in a
going there.
streamer house?
Absolutely nothing going there. If you
I'm
understand
gonna
the
get
Verdant
in like
have control of
3
the top
months.
side
I'm
of the
gonna
map,
look to sell,
and instead,
and I'm gonna
again,
look to get like
just
the
basic cross map.
biggest streamer house
And
essentially.
I guess that Bulldog
Can I live
didn't
with you?
want
Holy moly.
to concede that cross map
I mean,
play.
if you want
Instead
to
of
be
looking
big
to
girl,
get a
send me a
contest and a kill for
message,
themselves,
you know?
but in the
I'm
end,
totally
not working out.
down.
Ends up being just a little bit of a waste of
Totally down
time.
for that. I just
Well,
thought
for
maybe
gaming,
Matt wouldn't
and for
want,
Lulish.
you know, to be full of women.
Senko's
That's
getting a
pretty
decent
sus.
mark there, throws a few spades
I was
onto
thinking
Senko. Shout out to
of
Expedition
moving out by
33.
myself first.
And does a lot of work
Well,
painting
like
people
renting
in
for
the
that.
mid lane.
Or-
Best he can. Not
I
too
am
much
totally
we've
down
seen
for
there
that.
really.
I'm
As
planning on
the
buying
moment
a
we say
place a
that,
little
top
bit
side
closer
there
to
is
the
some
west,
action.
actually.
As Obstinatas
Not
flash
just 'cause it's
heroic
cheaper, not
charge
like
into the wall of
fully
Exafang.
crispy, but, like, more up
Nowhere
north.
to go. Do
Still
not pass
close to
go.
London,
And
but,
certainly
like,
do not
yeah.
pick up 350 gold
Me
because
and
that's
Larry
going
moving
into
in
the
with each
inventory of
other. The
Obstinatas.
juice is out there,
Ooh,
guys.
Sin
Hey,
cancelling
he's
the
out
reset.
there.
What a
Next
combo
weapons,
from
guys.
Obstinatas. That's a
Happening.
big play and big implications
place.
here
I'm
as
planning on,
well.
like, doing it.
Losing
Selling
the
my place for like
wave
3
in
months.
under the turret. And
I just
take a
want to make
look
a
at
place
the
because it's so
difference in
nice
Deal.
bot
to
side.
have a place
1,000
that
gold
we can come
advantage
together
now
to do, like, cooking
for
streams and
Shiganari.
stuff, you know?
From what? Just from
Or
CS,
filming
and they
videos.
didn't
Big
even
Bad
pick up
Buzz,
that
how do you
kill.
know that?
Kind of tragic here actually for Bulldog early.
Where am I on?
Just have to have their mid laners flash blown as well
Yeah,
as Noodle
sorry, I
came
just
looking
dodged
for
you, like, she lives up north,
an
you know?
engage, eats a bit of a chunk
Go find her
afterwards
now.
as well. So
Yeah.
Go find her.
Important flash down here. The Syndra notoriously immobile. You can only scale the
Corrected
weak
myself just in
realistically
case.
in one direction unless you've thrown out your ult or something early
Eve,
to
when
put
are you
balls
coming to
absolutely
England?
everywhere.
Yes, that's
Ability
true.
to play snooker
We
as
should
yet.
meet up. That'd be really nice.
Result.
Are you coming to
Vulnerable
TwitchCon,
to
by
any
the way,
return
Eve?
games.
Or
I was going to ask that actually.
well,
That is the
TwitchCon,
question,
forget
isn't
it,
it?
right?
Do we see the return game
When I asked
from
before, she said
Verdant?
no.
The punish
Maybe
came
yes.
in without his
Oh,
flash.
okay.
I would say that is a pretty good target to go for, as you mentioned, low mobility
Wonk.
on that champion, just relying on
Well,
her
all
feet.
3 of us are
Well,
going.
she
so it's
hovers
gonna be
essentially,
nice.
but no movement abilities.
No need for shit. Like,
the size of you as a streamer
Nami can buy shoes, doesn't have feet.
because you're still getting
True.
I feel like it's
At least they
Syndra
fix that with
flies,
cats, right?
doesn't use shoes, and then Casimir, like, why
games
is she
like
the one that doesn't
Network
get to buy
and
shoes?
Chat
How's that
with
one working?
I also just think it's
Mid
a
lane,
good
though, ultimately
experience as
traded.
well.
We might have to pause on our discussion on the
Take a little holiday.
unfairness of Cassiopeia's inability to buy
Oh.
shoes or wear them as hats, as in they go anyway. As Noodle with a flash Arctic Assault picks up the Syndra. Nice turnaround there. Bowling ball just wide on Senkux there, but
They're looking for something
nice
here,
punish
maybe.
there from Noodle to get that Syndra down for the count. As we said, no flash, and that time no life.
Yeah, you called it. Syndra, no escape. Easy pickings right there for Noodle. And this dragon is spawning in 4 seconds time. Cayman does not have teleport. I'm not sure if Verdant know that. They probably should have timed it if it was in vision, if they saw Cayman go for that TP. They know that she's not around. She won't be available for this play. But because of Senkux having to reset, it's essentially the same, right? Same as being dead, not being around. We're going to get a big contest right here. Ultimate is available for Noodle.
I love that Corky skin so much, and the Chroma as well.
Keeper's verdict goes wide though. That's important. It's interrupting the potential engage though from Kasing. That's a
Ooh, lovely, nice.
Magnus don't drive Noodle back, and he'll be dead for the count as well as Xfeng hops on forwards and gets a reset to be able to hop somewhere else. Tyron has now turned on up, gets scattered by the weak though. We'll get that important shutdown and the dragon as well. Bulldogs, nice team fight from them again.
Very well played and executed by Bulldog. Mentioned that a lot of this series has been these scrappy skirmishes, these fights around objectives. And it seems as though Game 3 is going to be no exception. We're not going to buck the trend today just yet. Now, Lulush for me was the
Cassius
superstar in that one.
pistachios, yeah,
Even though he
definitely.
kind of got caught to begin with, was able to
Ooh.
find the redemption with the Q and the flash and the Wilting Lullaby. It was all very nice stuff. And Bulldog getting that dragon and getting those kills.
Have you ever had a chestnut?
Puts him in a decent position now. Lulush, a
I
player
like
who,
hazelnut as a flavour.
as the Panther was down 1,500 gold,
Yeah.
had a really rough time on the Vi.
So good.
Takes that Lilia into his own hands and is beginning
You're
to run away
allergic
with the
to
game a bit
cashews
here.
and pistachios?
2-0-1, lots of stacks on that.
Rip.
What
We
about
call it a
peanuts?
Magi, it's not quite that yet.
I love
But the Dark Seal with 5 stacks are pretty scary engaged. They wanted to sing who's in a bit of danger. Flash on forward for the Spiraling Spare onto Cayman. Will be burned low by that, but not out of Shiganari. The Valkyrie forwards in Kasing.
Disengage.
Ka-ching in the pocket of Shiganari.
Disengage.
And the Scandal Week comes on through. Force of Will available for Cayman. Throws the Scuttle Crab towards his own teammate. As the bot lane, top laners have been trading out here as well. No one's died as yet.
I'm a scrapping between Jax and Cassante.
Because I had one and I
As
was
soon
like,
as
guys,
Jax
what the
gets
fuck is this
that
massive
Triforce,
nut?
he's going to be a big boy. I think Obsana's...
Which
Yeah, he's done
massive?
so. Oh, yeah, nice, sorted.
Infernal
Brazil-
Cinder speed gets him out to
Brazilian.
safety. Smite
Why
slow
are
and
you
everything
making any of
burnt.
you
Not
die?
enough to keep him.
What? Where did you get that
Countable
from?
there.
That's
I
terrifying.
He wasn't able to pick up another kill.
I saw the Brazilian
Almost.
like,
If you eat too
big.
many
Yeah, when that
PLCs,
Q
you
hit
can also
and the
die.
prance was stacking
Really?
up, I
Too
was
much of
like,
anything,
oh,
you'll probably
Obsana's
die.
in
Yeah.
trouble,
Excessive
Yeah,
amounts of
Infernal.
anything.
Same thing on that one.
Yeah.
In like
No, but
one
3 kills
sitting.
apiece.
Vitamin C
Scott,
overdose.
Too much. Isn't that
Verdant
much,
have been able to find
apparently.
themselves a little bit of an
I
advantage
swear it
thanks
was
to
like
the
20 or
CS
something. Like, it
differences,
wasn't that much. I was
specifically
like,
in
bro, I gotta
the
be careful,
upside of
like,
the
I feel
map.
Wow, yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah,
easy
it's
to
pretty
overdose
pretty
on the Brazilian
significant
nut.
to be 30 CS up
You
at
can
this
die if you
point.
eat
Obviously,
too many
Corky,
pistachios as well.
since his rework,
Well, to be fair, you can die if you drink too
somewhat
much
reworked.
water, so there you go.
Quite a strong early game champion,
Googling
good
how many
laner.
bad.
And Tristana wants to get
76
2-3 items,
oranges.
get that range as...
That's a very specific
Oh,
number.
Shiganari's flash.
It says 1 to 3.
Scattered.
What?
Basically,
That's a
that's
lie.
I recommended only to have 1 to 3.
Yeah.
I've definitely had way more than that. Oh wait, Brazilian nuts. I thought you were talking about oranges. Sorry, my bad.
Depending on how things go. The one thing you don't have now into a Syndra is the flash, of course.
What's Selenium?
Valkyrie does give Corky
It's
more
one
safety
like
than he
three
might
Brazil nuts
otherwise
can
have. If
kill
you're
you.
using that
I'm lucky to be
aggressively,
alive.
Shiganari's what to do, could end up being a little problematic,
Like,
especially with
like,
things like
like
Herald up and
10 of them
available
the
now,
other
and
day.
Dragon.
Okay.
Okay, Triforce spotter, it's available now for the Jax, for the Corky, big spikes coming
They'll
through.
kill you. Damn.
Yeah.
Side lane
apparently you
pressure,
can, like,
probably still not going to be
overdose on selenium,
mega
whatever that
for
is.
Jax, as Frozen Fist is also...
Are they any
big
good?
for
Like, are they nice?
likes of the
Are they
Cassante.
worth eating that
They're not
many?
even
Well,
that good.
already
They-
at
Oh.
this point, I've heard it.
They're mid.
You'd have control of these scraps.
So,
They're
You'd
mid
have
and they
control
can
of
kill
these
you. Got
skirmishes,
it.
as So
they're
much
mid
of
and
this
kill,
series
yeah.
has
They have
come
a lot of
down
protein,
to
I'm pretty sure.
who can be superior in those
So people
scenarios.
like them for the
Well, they're going to have to
protein
respect that one. They have,
gains.
to
I
be
don't know
honest,
what
made some
Brazil is.
silly
Honestly, I'll be
mistakes
honest, it tastes like wood.
around skirmishes and engaging fights that they should not
That's it. Has like a wood
be doing,
flavor.
and we don't want to see any more of that here in game.
Way too waxy wood. Yeah.
So,
okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Herald goes
like,
the way
I
of
don't even
Verdant.
think Brazil nuts are good enough for it to
their
be worth the risk.
objective market
There's
for
so many
defeat
better
strength.
nuts
That's
that
all
aren't
about that
willing
first
to kill
turret.
you.
Syndra potentially a risk here actually on the mini-map. As Poppy and Sejuani looking to link up with the Corki and threaten this under turret. I think Cayman's going to need to back away here. Wants to try and defend the turret, prevent that first turret going on down, but Verdant decide against a potential dive. I wonder whether there might have been an angle there, but decided it's too risky.
Oh.
Outside that turret, nowhere near the same level of HP discrepancy, so I think Verdant willing to play a little slower here.
Yes, it could be in a bit of a pickle right here.
Apple cherry seeds.
It's far away from Kansas.
Yeah, I learnt that from
And Toto I don't see around either.
James
It's
Bond.
looking like Oral
James
Dorothy is
Bond.
alone by themselves and the Wicked Witch of the
like
Jax.
loads of apples.
That one doesn't work so well, but you know, he could have been very scary there.
Don't give anyone
Could
ideas.
have been. You can see the consistent damage for Jax
Oh,
is
there are two types
definitely
of Brazil
superior,
nuts.
but yeah,
One
Miatek.
gives you radiation
Yeah,
poison.
exactly.
That's
It's
not
on the
Oh.
way, but still not quite
Where are these
enough.
nuts
Question
from?
might
Why
be
people
for
eating them?
Jackson. Does he
I'm sorry,
go
radiation
for
poisoning?
something a little greedier,
nuts.
you know, to help him
How
just
does
split
that
push
work?
and actually push waves
It's
down with
chemistry. I don't know
laser
anything about
items,
chemistry.
These kind of
Fuck
like
that
these
shit.
kind of things, but I think as it stands, it may seem like I'm talking a lot about the top side, but I do think a lot of this game might hinge on how that side lane goes, right? Whether Jax can put
Well,
enough
you can
pressure
OG on
down
bananas
in the
potassium.
side lane
I know that.
to
But I didn't know they could
really
also give
put that
radiation
pressure
poisoning. Why is
on
there
Bulldog
radiation in
and make them,
everything?
I
make them
know.
struggle on their objective setup.
Respectfully, like, can we just
We're just
stick
gonna,
to
we're
that?
just gonna,
Don't worry about that.
yeah, we're just gonna
So,
die.
in
How
goes
things
Herald. Charge on
either
main turret flies.
toxic
Dragon
or
now spawned.
radiate
Dragon a piece
something.
right now. Turret holds.
I was literally
It is
saying this on
Bulldogs
stream yesterday. Like,
corralled
everything
back
to
into their own
exist is,
jungle,
like,
forced to try and
carcinogenic.
face
At
it
one
into a
point,
Poppy,
it's like,
into a
just
Sejuani.
live your life.
Yeah,
They,
yeah,
of course, decide to
exactly.
open fire as well. Their phalanx well and truly set up right now. And it's up to Bulldogs
Ooh,
trying
that
to
was a
cheek
really
in
good
the
start.
arm.
Nah!
For the week. Sent up for a minute, Solo.
Oh wait,
Check that's a full-on breach.
it's fine.
Down Shiganari's Corki.
It's fine.
Comes in danger. Exafeng hopping on forward, but he's in a 1v2. Not enjoying a damage of Tyrant in a 1v3 on the other side. Makes it a bit interesting.
It's
Miatek
fine.
now in
They've got
himself,
this.
trying to
This
chase
is in
onto
the
Sokol.
bag.
Gets the
They've
slow,
secured it.
misses that step on forwards, came in low, gets to flash on out of that spiraling despair, and of course the severing bolt.
They've got it. They've got it.
And brings at least one more down. It's a messy state of affairs. But Bulldogs are the one that are coming out on top, and Sankok's on very much the wrong
signs of
side of the map.
radiation
Speaking of
poisoning.
Kansas, you ain't any more Huedril.
Get him.
It's the last man
Nice. Okay,
standing.
this is fine.
4
Yeah.
deaths, make that 5.
Auto him.
Bulldog picking up the ace. Eventually, there it
remember seeing,
goes.
like,
Took so
because
long that
we
his
talk about,
teammates
like, radiation
respawned.
use for PC and
But yeah,
stuff.
winning the team
There's like
fight
a rock you
and
can buy.
getting this
I don't know
dragon
how
here.
bullshit
A
this is,
rock?
Maybe
but
there's an
rock you can
asterisk on that
buy.
last comment because
Apparently-
maybe she's
It's
inspired.
rare,
Yeah, I think he should
I
be able
don't
to
know
get
if
this
this is
one.
true or
Should
not.
be
I think my
chilling.
mum telling me, and
Loom as well, but
pretty sure I had one ages
be dragging
ago,
number
but I
2
don't
now.
have it anymore.
He's in the river and he's a
You have a-
jungler. He's okay.
swear,
Should be able to
it's a
smite that one down. and
You
get
have a
someone out
rock
with
that
enough
gets rid
memory.
of
It's a
radiation.
little
Do you
bit
like put it under your
early
pillow?
to the turret in the mid lane. Which did get the feet to set. Let's have a look at this
YouTube video
replay
of, like,
because
people,
this
like,
combo
testing
is
the
sublime.
radiation and
That
then
was
just
such a-
disgusting.
that was so
Great
good.
scatter
Blocks
into
are
the
on
magnet
blocks
storm, into the
something.
sleep. Bruh, this replay is already over.
what it's
It's done.
called. I
Right?
swear.
2 seconds
I
is
heard
all
of
it
that,
took for
okay?
it to be over.
Look how they hear it
Just a
anti-radiation
great,
rock.
disgusting combo.
It
Something
is
that
true,
Verdant
though.
will have to respect moving forward.
Do you know what it's
'cause
called?
I don't know
Like
if
its
it
actual
it's
technical
close, man,
name.
and it's very easy to get caught by a scatter weak like
EMF
that.
rock or something.
Great execution from Bulldog.
EMF.
Credit over to Noodle there at the very least for claiming the Syndra at the end of it and getting
Isn't
at least one
EMF a
back,
type of
important
scan?
back as the gold
The EMF.
near enough to
Oh,
even,
no,
but
I'm
the
thinking
lead that
EMF
Fred
reader
had
from
slowly
Faz,
been
sorry.
building up with that farm has
What am I
begun to dwindle.
saying?
Bot side, for
EMF
example, that's a
protection
flip
rock
now.
or something?
Exafeng's still.
Rock.
Actually, I say that I've
protects
misread that because that's Shiganari's still with the lead, which is good news for them. And I immediately have to take back my words. And of course,
Yeah,
Senkat's
EMF
still farming up
protection
well
rocks.
here. It's still got a decent
There's
amount of
so
gold,
much
but
shit on this.
the
No, I
Lilia
don't
is
know
the
if
one
it's
I'm getting
true.
worried about now. That
All
is
I
a
know
fully stacked Dark Seal,
is that people
which
take
is
this rock thing
700
very,
gold
very
worth of extra
seriously.
Yeah, I
stats
thought, yeah,
because
you
you've
trying
got
to
all
find
those,
ghosts,
all
like,
that extra
that's
AP from that, so
And there
it's
are
about
YouTube videos
1.7k
trying to
ahead,
show
not just
how
the
it
1k
works or
because of all
not.
those
And I don't know if
stacks.
it's true or not. Half
Yeah,
of
that's
me
tough right
thinks,
there, and
maybe it works.
you can
Half
see
of me
the
thinks, isn't the rock
efficacy
just,
of the
like, in the way
Lilia.
of the router?
It's really
That's why you
been
can't-
quite
That's why
sublime.
the radiation
in this
readers
game.
are, like, reading it.
And it's not going to get any
Isn't it just,
easier
like, blood-
either.
Uh-oh,
right?
came in.
Especially
Woo!
when it's available. Not quite right now, but
Fastest way to get
these team
scammed
fights
by
set up,
actually
the
radiation
flash
rocks.
cues.
Now we're
Lucius
supposed to try to
already
sell a
done
scam rock.
some great
Guys, did you
sleeps.
buy my scam rock? I mean, my
It's tough,
anti-radiation
man. It's
rock.
tough. It's
my EMF rocks. Good for radiation and ghosts.
Way into this game 3.
For ghosts?
And Bulldogs have always
You know, an
been
EMF reader.
team fighters. managed
No,
to
I don't know too much.
Okay,
wrestle
don't
their way
worry.
through interesting game states. They've had decent early games this
This is what you
series
use
and
to, like,
across
kind
playoffs,
of
but the
ghost
mid games have
around.
haunted them. And then that's why they have to
You
come
get
down
the
to these
EMF
later game
rock.
fights, and they have a pretty good job with that. Although Shigenari has
EMF
now got 2 items,
Malphite
including the
skin.
Muramana transformation. That's
EMF
good news for
Malphite
him.
skin.
Yeah.
Again, if you start Valkyrying forwards and Lulish
That should be a thing.
sends you to sleep, it might be a significantly longer one than you initially went down to nap for.
That's true, or the scatter as well, as we have seen previously.
Too many Brazil nuts.
Flash forward getting denied.
Otherwise, I'll
Yeah,
find
he's
you on my
strong, dude.
EMF reader.
He's strong. Shigenari always been a strong member for Verdant in this series. Someone that they've been playing around, and I think right now, like,
said hashtag BDG
these two items combined together, Triforce, Muramana,
Ah, thank
just
you.
scream power spike, don't they? When they're together
We've
side
been
by
saying it for
side.
quite a while as League of Legends cast, so somewhere out
Yeah.
there, Ezreal 2 item spike is screamed from the heavens for the last 10 years or whatever it is.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
what's
is Mythic
right,
in
but
trouble?
tomorrow. Good luck.
I was gonna say, it's a best of 5.
It should
It's
be,
gonna
if
very
not, then
long if
it's
both of us are
disgusting.
Yeah,
playing.
If not, then right.
Yeah,
played
very
it, but yeah.
tiring.
Right, maybe.
forgot how
Let's hit
long
on the
this is
severing
gonna
bot.
take,
Seika's going to
yeah.
continue
Yeah,
hunting
this is our
forwards, but he's out of
third
cooldowns. He's managed to chunk the
So
Antic
it's best of
low,
5.
but can't find the full
Only one best
combo.
of 5 a day, yeah, that makes more
Bring
sense.
him absolutely out, but still decent enough. Begins to back away. Atakan continuing being threatened by Verda, but I don't think Bulldogs are really pulling the bait. Instead, they try to crash down to Obstinatus, who gets to press W, and is steadfast enough to ignore an angry and metal horse. I wish I was able to do that. That sounds like quite a cool skill. Either way, Shigenari chunked a little bit there by the Syndra, and steps on forward, shoved into the wall, and the turnaround, that horse is glue!
Dunzo, he comes to TP from Yetic.
Oh, that's
Not done,
ballsy. That's
Lullaby
ballsy,
tried
Lily.
to
Oh.
but they might want to finish Octavon, who flashes
Ooh.
away. In comes X-Wing, when hopping on forward, didn't find exactly what he was looking for.
I feel like we couldn't do
The
anything.
kill
else.
goes on to Kassim, but
No.
the health bars still pretty chunked here from Verdant, so I don't actually know how much they can get out of that.
That's why I was saying
I
it was a
don't think they
ballsy
get
video.
anything out of that.
He was
I think
really
they have
good
to
in there.
concede, if anything. Tough state for Verdant. Even when they win, they lose. Even if Kassim was alive to follow up the combo that came through from Bulldog there, then that would just be another wipe. The Atakan and quite possibly the game as well. Bulldogs team fighting in this game 3 has just been something else. They have so much damage, and it's all spread out as well, right? So much AoE damage specifically from oh my goodness, Lilia, holy moly, Lilia and Syndra. Yeah, that's why so many members of Verdant were low, not just one.
Mia Tech, you're gonna get camped
We've now got
again.
the point where Cayman's gone for this Nemesis endorsed build of the Blackfire into the
Sing
Cosmic
is
Drive.
lurking,
You
though.
have so
Okay,
much
that's
ability,
good.
Haste, your ability
I was
to
gonna
keep
say.
looking for Scout of the Weak stunts, to set up for people like Kasing, set up for people like Lulish and Mientek. Makes this a lot harder than it might sometimes seem on paper for Verdant to stay safe. 8 seconds until Infernal Dragon. They have got that mid lane tier 1, but it's Bulldogs in the river first, teleporting in. Verdant are going to be forced to face check here.
Here comes that TP, as you mentioned, came in. Don't want him to walk too far forward now. We have seen that before in the book of Came In. Seen a few chapters of that one. Certainly don't want to be reading that right now. Verdant looking for it, and they found him.
Oh, it's Kasing who's in danger, gets a Shattering Strike, flash away, the Locket buys some
Nice.
time, but he dies mid-blast cone flight.
How's it
Tamon
going?
on the other side tries to
Ooh,
find an
okay.
engage. A flash away from X-Fang with the cleanse keeps him alive. Dragon, though, still up and available. Being started as
You can
Verdant
do
trying
it,
to play out
Kayla
this
can do it.
4v4. They're the ones in the river now with the better health bars.
Exactly.
All the while, Bulldogs still feeling
Cinder
they
with
can play.
Swifties.
Got the lilting lullaby back up, looking to find some pokes. Scout of the weak doesn't quite allow me as it goes to step on forward. Shigenari split up from his team though, making this a bit of an awkward one.
Ooh, it is
Continuing to
awkward.
trade
It's
on
like
out.
Beauty
Verdant
pick up
backing
first.
away. Dragon coming down to a bit of a flip. Pathmaker used. Sejuani secures it all out from Niantic. Flash on
think-
forward for
I
the
think
Iceborne
if they-
Gauntlet slow.
if
Looking
they
for
held-
2-3. He's in a 1v4. And without the
good, you
stats,
know?
finally falls. Bulldogs. For once their vaunted team fighting is not enough. They lose the Dragon and an additional member.
Verdant are pinging towards the top side of the map here as well. Atakan might be in their sights. It's probably a little bit too much, but when all said and done, still positive team fight and the Dragon going over to the green dudes.
This is
and
quite a
Verdant.
close game.
Finally, something positive for them happening in this game, which is looking to fall a little bit away
trust
from
you,
them.
just like
Right,
you,
they've
don't
always
worry.
been competitive in the goal
Well, I coached
totals.
Cayman.
But the way
That's
the
why he's
fights
done
were
that
going down and the positions on the map, the tempo, it just
Totally adds
wasn't
up
working
there.
for them. But they found it. They made it happen.
You have Lilia
Great
with 10
fight for
Dark
them.
Seal stacks. That's big.
The green dudes might be locking in a green light to go in this game. Trying to push the tempo here a little bit. We're pinging towards that Atakan. Can't quite make that one happen. They have all reset, come towards the side of the map. Baron's now spawned as well. This top side of the map now will be drawing a lot of attention, a lot of eyes, a lot of neutral objectives to fight over here.
Okay. This is it. The stage is set. Will it be a tragedy? For Cayman, it looks like it might just be.
I feel like this has been
The board is set and the pieces are moving.
Game.
Yeah, I think so too. They've both got 2 Drakes. Gold is almost identical, and same with kills.
Yeah, Noodle, that's not good. That's an oopsie right there. You had to land that one. No flash on the Syndra. Could have been punished. With that, you have to question whether that would have been Yatakan falling in Verdant's favor. Great sidestep though for Cayman to survive in that situation, which he really had no place surviving. Makes it work.
I want to know how Cayman
Senkox and Shiganari though up about
makes it look so,
1,500 gold apiece is pretty scary.
I watched,
and
one
Senkox
games and he
about to try and sneak this one away. They're 2-manning this. Yes,
like,
Cayman's in the top side, but he has no idea the vision
Just
control
built different.
looks pretty good here, and I think they can just do this. Sell it well, guys. Where's your acting? Shakespearean so far. No one's exiting stage left, pursued by a bear.
Thanks for actually giving me a really helpful.
I don't think they'll get it in.
I appreciate it.
Okay, no, there's just zero info from Mietic. This is sorry, from Bulldog that this is going down. Zero info at all.
So
it's quite smart as well.
They're resetting.
Yeah, they just have zero clue. Like it's not the usual suspects you would expect to be sneaking an Atakan, right? You'd expect it to be the Jax or the Corki for their single target damage. To get it with a Wei and a Sejuani, right? Like a artillery sort of mage and a tank jungler. Did not see that one come in. And really smart as well, what Verdant did there was as the minion waves started coming towards the spot where the minions from Bulldog would have scouted scouted out the Atakan, they dragged it to the wall, right? Atakan spawns walls, dragged it behind the wall so that they still wouldn't see it. Very smart stuff.
There was a far side alteration was dropped as well, but I think it was just out of range to spot what was happening with the Atakan, so as far as I can tell, that was just a straight sneak. Really, really valuable stuff there. Give themselves the Thornbound Atakan with all the little explosions on death, the extra petals you pick up from it as well. How many have they got of those right now? Looks like they have about 19 of them. Even things up just a little there between our various laners. Minute and a half till Dragon. 2 apiece right now on that one. Verdant, right now, are the ones who feel they've got the slight edge ahead in these last few minutes.
Considering how this early game went, Verdant, they hung on. They were struggling a little bit. Some good fights from Bulldog, but yeah, you're totally right. They've been able to find their way back into this game. And to be honest, in a spot where they're now in control of this one, the carries from Verdant, all ahead in gold, quite significantly, right? A 3 item now for Shignari, whereas Exafang still 2.5. And this is the question right now. Can we leverage this as Verdant players? Can we find the fight? Can we find the engages? Make it happen. You got 40 seconds on this Infernal. Imagine both teams will look for this team fight. Bulldogs, they've been successful in their objective fight so far. And they do it again.
Infinity Edge now done for Shiganari. He is going to hurt. So is Exafang, who's managed to pick up, importantly, the Flicker Blades here. Item parity between the AD characters, but the item difference. Shiganari stunned up there. Doesn't end up taking as much damage as I thought he might.
I think they tried to
Tranquil
pick
pool
off
there to
Corki,
help keep him alive. Nice use of that ability there by Senkox.
Oh man, I was scared for Shiganari getting caught.
Me too.
With bad guys in front of you. Yeah, that's usually a death sentence for an ADC. Well saved here from Verdant.
Kasing goes flashing on forward. Senkox flashes out to safety himself. Kasing needs to go back away, but he's charged into a wall. Scout of the weak lands, but the Spire is bound to lose. Means this Lilia doesn't have all that much to do. Will watch out, eat away. Severing bot lands, and they've lost their engage. Tried to force their way in, and end up punished for it. Nice flash from Senkox.
Still got the ultimates available.
Are they gonna go Baron?
From everyone except Exafang here, but they're not going to contest this dragon. They're moving towards
Baron. But I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can take Baron.
Okay, you know
no,
what?
I don't think they can.
Oh no!
He's flying, that's the Jax coming on in. Kaluk turns around, far side ultra, coming through. 5,000 HP. Flash for the counter. Obstinada's here as well. Get charged into the wall.
I don't think Lulu's can outsmite. Holy, wait, what? They might have turned that with flashes. Oh my god, I don't think they can take it though. Yeah, they just get good.
Nabbed away though. Heist successful. And Verdant get away with it.
Wow, Bulldog, they were almost able to sneak away the Nash. They had so much damage there.
They got Baron and Drake.
From the Lilia. Kind of underrated in that. Wasn't expecting all of that deeps to come on through, but at the end of the day, it's Verdant. They get it all. They win.
It was
the
a nice
team
try to
fight.
turn it
They get
around
the
there.
Dragon. They pick up the Nash as well. It's a good try from Bulldog.
Yeah, it was
but
a good try.
the engage from Treon, who has the TP to get close, flashing as well,
BDG.
disrupts the
When you
Bulldog
get
faithful.
subbed in, I
And
have a tummy
unfortunately
ache
for
today,
them,
which is why I'm not playing.
yeah, they pick up a kill on the other side of the
Exactly.
wall. But
They
it's
can't
a bit
play
tough
it.
to
Subbed
work.
in.
They were like, I guess you'll
Verdant
do.
now in a great position in this game. Soul Point, Baron, feat of strength were collected a while ago, and the gold lead continues to expand in some very scary positions, mid and bot. Now, concerningly ahead for the side of Verdant as far as Bulldogs are concerned. For Verdant, feels like they're finally in control of this game.
Took them long enough, 30 minutes. To be honest, it's surprising because, again, Bulldog just did so well
Wait, Azar,
early.
you're in my
Like, it really did.
Discord,
It
right?
was,
Go look at my
considering the identification for Bulldogs struggles here in NLC, a lot of it did involve their early game. They weren't so good early. But they've just been... They've been solid. They've been solid early this series, but Verdant, credit to them, have really stuck around. And at this point in the game, you have to feel they're in a pretty solid position in the driver's seat. 2,000 gold ahead for Shiganari, 1.3 here for Senkux as well. Just difficult scenes right now for Bulldog.
The only thing I'll say, though, is, of course, Lulish is still very, very scary. The flash isn't up on the Lilius. That makes things a little bit trickier. But as you're starting to get more items on Cayman, more
Careful.
items on Lulish, the incidental skill shots begin to hurt a bit more. Looking for an engage, though, into mid lane. As Miantek is pretty tanky. Gets to back away. That was Cayman's TP and immediately hit with a spiraling despair. And Syndra has no chance to unleash any power. She's too sad for that. Noodle gets to slow down. Arctic Assault on forward. Miantek footwork away towards the minion wave. Flash looking for something more. Can't get the permafrost proc we're looking at. Another footwork gets to back on out. Man down. Verdant.
God, that Corki does
Can't
damage.
find any more. Can look for the tier 2 at least in the mid lane. And with the wave alongside it, can look to break the base.
Yeah, they got Nash too, right? These minions, they're tanky, they're strong, and the big wave clean.
Yeah, that guy
Syndra,
was
she's
being
gone.
really weird. I don't know how he was here for so long.
Xafeng doing his best to put damage up, but he just doesn't quite have it. Doesn't have anything resembling a Lord Dominic's regards, and then there's enough armor build up on this front line to make this Tristana feel a little anemic.
Oh,
Inhibitor down.
dumb.
Nothing more as yet. Bowling ball goes wide. That is a spare if I've ever seen one.
7-10 split, not good. Not going to get a lot of points for that. The animation on the scoreboard, very sad after
exactly,
that
people.
bowl.
Exactly.
Poor show, Lulish. Anyway, it doesn't...
Could you imagine
Yes.
if League of Legends had like those bowling animations when you
Yeah.
get like the special scores?
What are the
When you get a
commentators
kill or like an
saying?
objective, you
Yeah,
have
like
the random
pentakill,
animations.
it's like
The fucking
5.
bowling
Animation, like this
Five
isn't
times
Wii
speed.
Sports.
Exactly. But I would be down for that. But the other side is like you can sort of get like
Yeah, and then when someone strikes, everyone goes, "Way!" and then jumps and spins.
Concerning as it went.
That is true.
You know
We
what?
cannot
That'd be
have
so
nice
funny if they
things
did that.
for that reason, mostly on the internet.
The
And
bowling
yeah,
ball
that's
hits and
probably
they
why
got like
that
an
doesn't
animation
exist,
for
to be
that,
honest.
you know?
It's straight up vibes though. Honestly, like 80s, 90s feel for that. I can already imagine the jazzed up carpets that will go alongside the bowling alley animations. They should. Oh my goodness, the rift. Turn the rift into.
So
Okay,
good.
no, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
He's laid to different bowling. Anyway, Dragon's coming up in about 50 seconds. That
Ooh,
would be
don't get
so
avoided.
But Verdant, I'm using on League of Legends similarity with bowling. Might have to wake us.
Can you get out? Does he have flash? I think
He's
he does.
striking out here. Gets away.
He doesn't
In
have
goes
flash.
the
He has flash in
Pathmaker.
5.
Gets to stay alive. Miantic will eat a bit of damage for it.
Lulius might be able to
Zero,
flash
zero, zero,
Q and then R, but I
All
don't
of an
know.
ult or anything on just the one target. Then flash on forward from Kasing, looking for an angle. Up to
Yeah.
to flash back it out. Lilting Lullaby. On
Okay.
Shiganari, immediate change. On the other side, though, they
Yeah,
can't
need
do
to kill that
So
Corki.
what
Nice.
are
They can finish what they have no Corki.
As Syndra brings down that AD carry.
Yeah.
Coming into the soul fight, they are going down a key member.
Okay.
Big moment for
Corki does like a
Bulldogs.
third of everyone's health.
Crucial pick right here.
insane.
Bulldogs needed to find that 15
I think they're
seconds
looking
left
to
on Dragon. They
engage
have to
again
walk
because
up
someone's
for this Dragon
TPing
now.
in.
They have to
Miantek-
secure
oh, no,
this.
he's not, okay.
Shiganari dead for 40 more seconds. It is
Oh.
a 4 versus 5. Health bars are not that
My
favorable
assumption might have
for
been
Bulldogs,
correct.
but
Like,
can't
a
let this
lot
one
of
go
those
down.
Still going in for more.
And a buy state table looking for an engage. Flash away. Keeps
Yeah,
Xafeng
Corki's
alive.
down for 20. They can, but it
Just
might be
the autos
risky.
to work with. No ability to rocket jump. This Jax could still be a problem. 20 seconds on Shiganari. 5v4, yes.
No
but
way. Oh.
mana, but
Woo! That's big.
Don't look like Verdant can try and play this. If they can get the steal at least, things get interesting. Scout of the week.
Oh, nice. They can win this here.
Just about surviving against the
I would just take Drake. Yeah.
Molten Fish is scary on the way.
It's gonna be a flip.
Yeah. It's like, okay, perfect.
Somehow, someway by Exafeng. Soul point now for Bulldogs.
That's good.
Oh my goodness. This next dragon is gonna be a big one.
Uh,
Both teams will pick up
We're
Soul
back
if
up a
they
little
get
bit.
Either
Just a
one.
little bit.
I was viewing, I was waiting for Noodles to come through with the attempted steal, but I think he knew that was full.
Yeah, she's got the secret sauce.
I've got the secrets, and I don't have them on
and just for an
sadly.
attempt at a
Wait, let me
steal,
go check if those on.
anything secured would have been pretty risky stuff, but a good
Wait,
fight
they're
here
on.
for
Oh my
Bulldog,
God, I've got
finally clapping
comms.
back
Okay, I
in
actually have
this
comms
game.
now.
You can see it starts off with a pick from Lewis,
Give us the
but
intel.
Lazarus
Oh
is
my
perfectly
God.
timed. It
Really
avoids
stressed
so
it.
many
There's a good
different
one, there you
things,
go.
so many
I'll give you the
tools from
intel.
Verdant.
I think they played that really well. They played it slow.
Right hand side of your screen, the scatter the weak whiffs, but
Yeah, I
Shigenari
was
moves
so
forward
stressed
into
when
his
I
choke
saw us,
point.
like,
He's going to
looking
walk
like
into
we were
this
gonna
gap
be
here,
engaged,
take a
because I
whole
was like,
bunch of damage,
three
and then
of us are
came
low.
in, yeah, the drowsy,
okay.
whatever, boom, presses R.
Yeah,
Scatter
that
R,
art was
boom,
perfect.
done,
Win
finished.
1v9. Okay,
And that's
cool.
it, and with it, the
Do we
team fight.
trust?
Wait, what?
Syndra hits the outplay button and Shigenari can't flash.
Lulus
before
wants
the
to
R is
1v9.
pressed. Now has a death
Yeah,
cap
this
as
was
well.
still 1v9.
Okay, let's
When she was reworked, it's more into a scaling
trust
mage. She
Drake?
got another one of those stacking passes we've seen on the likes of Aurelian Sol. Baron, though.
I'm nervous, like.
Using that
This
Syndra
1v9
down to
that
half
the bad one.
HP.
Yeah, but,
Bulldogs have to come and contest.
Everyone
How
look out for
aggressively
me.
do they want to play this?
Jolly
Still being
1v9.
angled. They're on the side, potentially looking for an
Get ready
engagement.
for it.
Lulus down to about half HP,
Okay.
chunked out.
Oh,
by
they're gonna
Mantle
engage. Get out,
Syndra.
get out, get out. You have
Knocked
no
away on the
Syndra.
Syndra,
Oh my
being forced to
god.
pull away. Still down to 4,000 HP. I think this Baron might well be first.
Yeah,
They're
I
doing a
think it's
fantastic
Baron's
job of keeping
Baron.
Bulldogs away. Scout of the week. Onto the Jax.
yeah,
Just the
yeah.
back one out. Baron secured the fight after. Might be a different matter. Being forced to flash
That was
this.
promised.
Cassante just not tanky. In comes the redemption. Buys it down. Now Noodles in danger.
Okay.
Table gets to jump on the back. Somebody's left in a 1v4.
I would get out. There's no point. There's no point. They took Baron leave.
Bulldogs can't find anything. Baron secured by Verdant on the late
That
resets
was
after
promised at
Dragon.
1v9.
Bulldog dropped the ball a little bit on
still
this
waiting
one,
for it.
giving that over for free.
This is so
But to be
stressful.
honest, they're fortunate it wasn't more that they lost as well.
Casting and retake,
Verdant
get out.
taking them
It's
so
like-
low. And because of
As
this,
long
with the
as we all
recalls
get
coming
out.
through, Verdant are actually looking to get some pretty good pushes here. This top
Ew.
side one's going to fall.
Jack's
Be able to
top.
get much else at the top side. Just looking for that reset and then really play for these side lanes.
Fortunately, Tavon has of course got the Mercury, as it's the Chain Lace Crushers, that's the name of the upgrade.
Syndra needs a
Fast
legendary
here.
skin.
France passive off your
Just
blooming
Syndra
blows can make
Yeah.
you alarmingly quick at
I'm
this
so
point
fed
in the
up
game.
with Riot gatekeeping it.
Third mask coming in for the Lilia, by the way. We'll be going
Everyone
towards the
else.
Bloodletter's curse.
It's about time.
Still hasn't upgraded the seal into Magi, so didn't have faith
I
in
feel like she
himself.
could have got away with this one. I think you could have gone for it. I really
Hindsight
do.
is, yeah, but this is the thing. You know, as soon as you buy it and turn it into Magi, you
You're cursed.
just
Yeah,
die.
absolutely.
Yeah, you just instantly fall down, right? So, I guess that's, yeah, that's easy for us to say right now. That's it's been a tough one. Been a tough one right here for Verdant as a whole to find their footing in this game. But once they found it, they really just ran with it. And even when they're set behind, right, that fight around the dragon didn't work out for them. Bulldog came out on top, put themselves on soul point, not looking good for Verdant at all. But they still stuck with it, getting that Nash, and through that here, really pressuring Bulldog, looking like they might move themselves not from soul point, but to match point in this series.
Just saying.
Noodle
to
and
one side.
Casting are just dancing with each
Something.
other.
Can't quite find it. Gold lead is pretty decent right now for Verdant. You can see it in the mid and the bot. They are very, very scary. Hell, this Jax is also now with Sterex on top of everything else. Not an easy state of affairs for Bulldogs, for all they have still got some terrifying members of their own. Inhibitor turret under siege. The Poppy Copter comes on up, but won't find safe landing. No one forced to evacuate right yet. Weevil potentially looking for a glacial prison angle. That control ward being taken out by them. Redemption comes on forward. Spiraling Despair just used by Senkux. Burns out
remember
Niantic to
Jax
about
pushing mid.
2/3 HP, but in the picture, thank you, production. Tehran picking up that inhibitor turret. Split push successful.
Precisely that. Don't get the top side, but I don't need the top side. Okay, we've got. Okay, we're going to TP into mid. I was just curious, like, what's
30
going to
seconds.
happen from this one. Yeah, we got the inside track onto the dragon. This is going to be the big play right now, okay? Big, because it's 3 dragons apiece.
Oh
this
no,
dragon, it's
the drake fight.
Whoever gets it, it's soul. And it's a triple inferno for whoever gets it as well. So much damage. Oh boy, this fight is going to decide the game. Game number 3, Verdant Bulldog. All coming down to this.
41 minutes on the clock. 7th dragon of the game. Buckle up, folks. Keep your hands inside the vehicle while it's in motion. This roller coaster ain't over yet. Still got one final drop to go with.
Oh my god, that corky.
Just posturing right now. Climb up that final drop. Shikanari steps on forward.
Jax is going mid. Jax is going to win the
game. Jax is leaving. He wants to make this the back door. Converting, keep them accountable here. Soul about to go down. They don't know.
Oh my god, they got soul.
Okay. What have you done? The dragon.
Quick, wait, get away.
As Cayman trying to run away.
They've got Nice. They're dead. What is that? Down. What the fuck?
It is Nexus for Dragon and Verdant take those.
There's no way he just backdoored. The audacity.
That's gonna be it for game 3. Well, it went about as opposite as we could have predicted there. Oh man, masterfully done by Verdant to dangle that Infernal Soul in front of Bulldog, force him into it.
I didn't either.
Oh man, backdoor from Jax.
And then
Jax,
they
yeah, he's not having any issues going through those turrets, demolish as well.
I know, what a cringer. Yeah, literally.
Game number 3.
Bro, we literally had that.
That cookie crumbled, but it crumbled.
Fight your teeth. Oh, that's so annoying. That was some like solo Q cheese, that was.
Can you get me a new cookie? Explain how this game went.
Wait, do I need to clean the desk? Do I need to give cookie? I'm confused, but I...
Yeah, so are we.
Both! Nah, Knuckling is the cookie, by the way. With this in mind, Verdant are one game away.
I would be. I would also be so tilted. Like, they deserved the win, and then they got...
What a game it was. Let's start from the beginning, if possible. Bulldog Esports were winning early game, which is not the usual.
No, I'm very upset.
You see them winning, later in the game through team fights and having a terrible...
Neither.
And I noticed it was quite the opposite. I gotta say though, a lot of their wins in the early game were still because they were
literally gave me PTSD.
Them really successfully, especially thanks to Lulish and the Lilia's ultimate. So some of those fights in the early game were good.
Half the screen
then it all started crumbling down.
Half the screen.
I feel like this was the most fun game we have seen for all, and I feel like the replays are going to reflect that as well because we just didn't know which ones to keep for this one. So this was starts with a fantastic scatter of the week, followed up by an incredible old Sing, and here we're all thinking, okay, geez, this is over. You know, Bulldog Esports actually getting ahead in the early to mid game. They're really good at team fighting. They have reached that break point. They've got the 2-3 items. Like, they're actually cooking right here. Like, you see Cassante and how strong he is as well. He can disrupt the fights.
I'm about to cry.
It's okay, now we breathe.
Unluckily,
for
Bulldog Esports.
I know.
You know how when
it happens, and it's annoying.
Time, it's like their win spot. It feels like if they're below or above that, it's a bad thing. They have to be spot on. You either
I know, that's why I'm mad. It's like, why can't you be honorable?
To just go in there VC
and now
and scream at them.
That's the big
and then
one.
I realized that,
I agree,
there's
a specific
like a
timing for them
so
where they can engage
Plus,
and unleash their power. They
in
tried to play from the beginning. They were getting there, and I agree with you 100%. We didn't know what replays to keep. Because every team fight was a banger. There was always some resistance coming in from Verdant, and that's pivotal as well.
Yeah, they have the awareness.
They're gonna be their eyes on the map
with the rail alongside with that Syndra. I think everything was just on point, and it's weird to see them taking the L at the end of this match.
Yeah, I feel like we have that particular replay where that was the most bizarre thing ever. I feel like Bulldog Esports went from all the way from the both side of the map all the way to Baron, and
when did they go back?
The engage right here only hits into one. A fantastic ult from Noodle that forced EXO to cleanse mid-air as he was jumping in to take the big trade. And right here, this is 4 versus 5. Of course, Verdant leaned towards the bottom map trying to take the dragon. But this is absolutely illegal right here from Bulldog Esports. You don't have the HP bar, you don't have the resources, you have not reset. Tayron also TPs in to flank around, and they pretty much leashed a Baron for Verdant. It was a 5-man hitting that Baron. It went down super fast, and they were able to rotate towards the top of the map.
I wouldn't say necessarily it was the point where things started turning around, because I feel like it actually happened a little bit earlier with some team fights that Bulldogs were actually not able to pilot correctly. But that was definitely one of the crucial moments where you look at the game and realize that
it was such a bait. It's like everyone was so invested in that team fight, and then like
after they lose the attack,
they just snuck in.
The Baron like that, and after that, all their fights were so weird, for the lack of better words, to be honest, and it felt like they completely lost the point of what we even want to be doing on the map after they lost so many objectives to the enemy, and we're so close to losing the last one, which was the Dragon Soul.
Well, you wanted weird.
Enjoy it.
Yeah. We have weird right here. Obviously, there's nothing weird going on right now. It's just both teams trying to take
Look, there he just leaves. He's now walking.
I think the caster set that up really nice as well, saying, "Hey,
yeah, he's literally," and no one saw it. He just left the team fight.
They kind of weren't clairvoyant enough as to in what
he took wave, waited for the super minion wave, and then just took base. He took both turrets.
Their buying time for Tayron was inside the base, 80 judge, 4 items.
I think Cayman noticed.
He eats towers up in
but it was too late. It was too late by then.
That's a 10% HP Syndra. I'm actually surprised that Tayron didn't actually came in to kill him and then end the game. But hey,
oh my god.
That's such a
yeah. He said it. He wants to play for the team fights, and when he has a shot, he goes for the split push and ends the game. When you look into this one, a lot of damage coming in from Syncax as well. This is something that we highlighted. That Shiganari and Syncax need to be on those carry roles to bring the damage and hyping the damage from Verdant. And as soon as you see the difference from the male towards away, where you can just
I still believe, I have faith.
Back, it showcases at the end of the match. It's not like BDG played bad, it's just that, well, Verdant were able to bring it back at the end.
Yeah, there was a massive super minion wave.
Well, that's it.
That's why.
And with this in mind, it's match point picking it up. The information.
Yeah, it was already at the end here.
They're aware now, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, at least that won't happen again.
Like, any sort of sentence before that toss it to break.
Ari for Cayman, please.
I don't hear Miss
B1 or anywhere. Can we finally bring her out? Because this is illegal. What's been going on for the whole day?
Yeah,
I like it. It's like
it is illegal.
Secret agency, the secret weapon, like being the Ari. This is it. This is the moment. This is the opportunity for BDG to come back and bring this into Silver Scrapes, or Verdant to move forward versus Los Ratones. I'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere.
I thought you said you won it. Oh, you won Forge of Champions. Oh, I don't know what that is. Damn it.
Since the beginning of time, the unique taste of an Oreo cookie has come from real cocoa. It takes cocoa to make a cookie like this, that tastes and looks good like this. The new Oreo Original with even more cocoa so you can eat it like this. The tastiest Oreo ever made.
Why is Don Jake egoing in Nowie's chat then? Who wants to try and ego Nowie? He's got to get through her wife first. That's me.
Hey yo, who's trying to ego me? Sorry, I was booking breakfast at TwitchCon.
Oh no, it was Don Jake. I said if Don Jake's trying to ego you, I said he's got to get through your wife first.
Oh my god. Bullshit. Is he actually in my chat? Where is he? Where is this boy?
Yeah.
What face is this? We're crying right now. That's what I'm doing. It's fine. It's okay. We'll pop off now, right?
I have faith.
It's okay.
You gotta manifest wins.
We'll manifest. we'll get our EMF rock crystal.
Yeah, EMF crystal rock thing out. Manifesting.
Oh, it's fine. Right? It's okay, right, guys? It'll be fine. We just wanted to make it the full 5 games for entertainment purposes. So now we're gonna win 2 games in a row, and it'll be like super like good, you know? I feel it.
Surely they cover absolutely every single base now. Like, there's no other way for them to win, right? Like, they know what to expect now, surely. They can't backdoor them again. And they were doing so well. That was the only way that they could win, was to backdoor. So now they're going to keep an eye out for that. Then surely they win this game. Fingers crossed.
Getting our buddies with people that watch you for free.
Wait, what am I partnered with?
God, music's so dramatic.
The plot thickens. This is it. Verden can
What phase of
close the
Bulldog in?
series with
Why is it
one
not in
more
capital letters
match.
this time?
Bulldog Esports have to
Me
play
when
2
I get
more
aired and
if
repeat
they
the
want to
same
move
message
versus
again.
Los Ratones. Miatek was saying, I want to face Baus. I want to showcase that I'm not the worst top player. I don't know what he's making, but I just wanted to be happy, by the way. Miatek, you need love in life. But this is it.
Time
when
to
we look
crack out
into
the Swain,
Bulldog,
lads. I
you
fear
get to
last
see
time
the
that
usual
happened,
suspects in
it
terms
did
of
not
picks,
go
because you were
so
talking
well.
about it, Solari. Diari, okay, didn't bring it in. Ezreal has been locked out.
Yeah.
Like, the usual suspects from Bulldogs, I believe they're just locked.
No, I mean, we have seen some of the usual suspects on the top lane. And that's it. A little bit in the jungle. A little bit in the jungle, but that's it. We haven't seen Kamin playing the champions we're used to seeing him play. Like, Lee has been taken away from him, but Ari hasn't appeared.
You can bring down food
but maybe that's
all
for
of
better.
us
I'm
from
just
the partner
saying.
lounge.
And Zufang has been knocked out of that Ezreal for good, and Kasink also hasn't, like, he has been forced to play champions he doesn't normally play, because he's not that big on those big engaged supports. We see him playing a lot of Enchanters as well, also hasn't had a chance to pick those.
Now
Well, I'm actually really excited because Game 4 bring out the Lucians, the Caitlyn, so we get Lucian Nami, we get Caitlyn Karma, Caitlyn Lux. So I'm just very excited on what we're gonna get actually down bot lane. Zeri's might come out, we might see Jinx and Aphelios again. There's been a few hits down the bot lane as well, multiple bans throughout the entire time. But it's been so
All you
much
need to know is that
to see that it hasn't necessarily just been a
BDG.
bot D for this entire game. We knew that Shiganari and Exofeng are huge cogs to both of their team's machines, but I feel like other people have had to step up. But right now, it is time to put all their eggs in that bot lane basket. IMO again, Lucian Nami, Caitlyn Karma. This is gonna be really fun.
Yeah, maybe we can get to see a little bit of more that Lulu. Lulu has been rising a little bit. I've seen like people talking in scrims that Lulu can get back into the meta, and we're just seconds away from Champion Select that could wrap it up. Now, I gotta say it, Treble. So far, you have been clean, not a single mute on the dice. So congratulations. I know it's still early, but congratulations. Let's go into Champion Select. There's still a
Oh, thanks for believing in me, guys.
I'm on your side for the first time. Let's see what happens. Bulldog Esports versus Verden. Ezreal, probably one of the priorities. Varus as well with their priority. We'll like to see the Lucian and the Nami.
Ezreal is going to be either banned out by Verdant, which is probably what is going to be happening. If it doesn't happen, this is going to be the B1 for Bulldog. Full on, no thoughts.
I'm thinking Skarner Maokai might have a huge role to play in this game, number 4. A lot of the other like super prominent champions have been taken out. I would rather see things like Maokai and Skarner before junglers start jumping into things like Viegos and such, specifically facilitating for their teams. Again, I'm looking to see if we're gonna get like a cheeky early Lucian, since he has like 2 really strong pairings. I think one the Milio and the other one being the Nami. You can actually ping pong between the 2 and he's equally as strong. All you have to do is just change a keystone for that matter. But Ambessa taken out as well here.
Still the Ezreal ban. They will not let Exo have his Ezreal.
And that is one of those few champions left in his pool that we haven't seen so far in this series. So if it gets left open, this could be another potential for a B1.
Like the way he like moves on him is insane.
I'm thinking that
like,
you
it
leave the Varus open, and now Verdant is forced to pick between Maokai
Every move is
and Varus, but that's
intentional.
not the answer. I think now they take away the Maokai with the B1. Let's see what's
target banning.
So far, it has been Ezreal, Rumble, and Maokai. Tell me, Trouble.
I think you take the Skarner here, unless, of course, you want to tackle the whole Gwen conversation that we've been having for the entire series. I don't necessarily see the teams really gravitating towards that Gwen, so I'm thinking potentially the Skarner right here would possibly be like one of the strongest junglers you have left in the pool.
Okay,
it has to be the jungler, though. Yeah. Whatever they decide to go into, this has to be a jungler opening for Bulldogs.
I've tried like 3 times.
And then Verdant also with the jungle probably open up.
Really?
What
the hell?
Yeah,
YouTubers are where people who go to the shit on the toilet
makes sense, has played a lot of it.
Stream, you know? They do like multi-shitting.
Yeah,
what?
See what I mean? It comes out, it accidentally falls on their phone.
Because I was thinking,
Oh my
god, it's one of
So
those last,
it's
one of those
really a
last
different
hard
place out
engage
there.
supports.
That's all I can say.
They can stop
If it's
things,
worse than
but
TikTok,
Alistar, if I'm not mistaken, is still available.
100%.
We've
You know,
seen
people
some
will
overs
just
from Alistar, but no
spam
picks so
and
far.
spam and create new accounts because it's so easy to just create
No,
new
it has
channel
been banned. It
on
was
YouTube.
banned in the
And
previous
then
series.
just spam and create new channel and spam.
Because we
Oh my
saw
god.
Verdant prioritize some
I had
other
the same
things,
person
but
ask me
yeah,
to
it's
lick
still available.
mayonnaise
And it's
from
pretty
a
much
spoon,
only
like, over and
Leona
over
and
again.
Alistar. So it's
What?
going to have to
And
be a
And
handshake on the
then
bot
how
lane
many
now.
accounts do they create? Maybe
With,
like 50
Bulldog
accounts. I
picking
swear we banned so many
Alistar for
accounts.
Kasink, unless
And
they have a
kept creating
specific
new
plan
accounts
for
that said, "Eat the
Exofang.
mayonnaise, lick
Because
the
Kasink can also play
mayonnaise."
good engagers, and there's troubles
Right.
already
Oh,
with
that's so not
Lucian.
it.
There are some really good
Please, go
pairings
away.
with Aphelios. If you want to go in that direction, you can also pull
You
out
don't
an
know how much
Enchanter on the
modding
bot
is
lane.
needed. Guys,
Okay,
he
Alistar
wants to
it is,
be
fair,
my
fair
YouTube
enough.
mod.
Alright, I feel
Show
like
Meow
right
Meow
here,
and Pom Pom.
you
That was
might
like
wanna
sounds on
slam
like so many accounts. We
something
banned
like
so many
the
accounts. for that
Rise. I
message.
don't remember Kitty plays
That's
it
a
that
new
much,
saying.
but you kind of need to
Show
solidify
Meow Meow and
yourself
Pom Pom,
onto
you know?
the mid lane, get a lot of push out. Especially since you have the Maokai as well.
There
Try
needs
to
to
play
be a
for side
salary
lanes. You've got
job,
the Alistar to
actually.
set
What
up
the hell?
for that bot lane as well.
No, I'm not doing
Unless
it right
you
now,
want to bring up an
because I
AD
tried
carry,
and then it went all weird.
I
but
doubt
really
at this
said
point there's
a
like
solution.
one, many left, and two, we might start dipping into like AP territory for the bot side of the map.
Ooh, that would be a
Blind
first for
Renekton.
Exa. Okay. You can take the counter onto the stop side right now,
Yeah.
get rid of the picks. I find it interesting that you take out the ambassador.
You've gone, like, really tanky.
That would be a
Renekton.
I was
certain way.
literally about to say,
Aatrox
we're
is
going
now
very
innocent
tanky.
for Titan. He doesn't want to
Going
fight,
very-
but
I'm
with these
interested to
two,
see
Titan,
what the
you,
next
you
two
have
are
to
going
fight
to be.
your
We've already
lane.
got, Alistar.
You have to be
Renekton,
fighting a lot on the top lane.
Team
You have to be
Maokai.
fighting a lot for the
Maybe they're
prior
going
on
for
the
a
top lane
peel
early game,
exo
especially for
angle.
Miatek this time,
They're gonna go what,
he
sorry?
cannot.
They're gonna
allow
go
what
a
happened in
peel
previous games to be
exo
shut down
angle.
early in the game on the top lane. He needs
That's what
to
it's
have
looking like.
prior
I'm
with this
interested to see
Renekton.
what
He needs to
exo
be
locks
ahead
in.
on lane. Otherwise, he's going to be a big liability for the team later.
I'm just really liking what Verdant are doing right here. Aatrox is playing to 3 melee champions. Very easy to hit your spells right there. You got the backup of the Ivern. Like, the scaling on the side of Verdant is speaking for themselves. They just need some sort of early game avenue to play through. Like, they have to find an early game avenue to just bridge that early to mid gap until you get to the point where Ivern has got the 2 items, Aatrox has got the 2 items, and so on and so forth. So I'm expecting to see there's something super strong coming through in the mid lane for that early game from Senkax, or just a I'm thinking of like a generally early game good bot laner, but seeing the Leona right
They've
Oh,
here, I'm
literally
even
banned
thinking you
Ezreal
slamming
every
something
game.
AD
They
carry
have,
as a
yeah.
Every
solution,
game, Ezreal
and then you take something like a
Ambassador
Ziggs
have
for
been banned.
Shiganari down ball.
Or maybe you take Caitlyn for Shiganari down the bot lane.
Straight
You have
up.
a very aggressive bot lane, you have a lot of range with that Caitlyn, you have a lot of pry on this bot lane as well for Verdant and the lane to work towards.
I don't like this. I think this is like if the Alistar hadn't been picked right here, like a Lucian would absolutely
switch, I'm
shred
actually excited
through
for
that bot lane that
What's
Verdant
Exo
do have,
gonna
but I can't
do?
say if they hadn't picked the Alistar because it's locked, right? So
Oh, I'm
it's a
excited.
great
I'd like
response
to
that
switch.
there.
Last
You've got
one
the
was so
range.
fun.
Yeah, he's going for hyper carry, I
Caitlyn
think.
lanes when you cannot outpush your
Yeah.
opponents very
That's
easily.
why a peel
and right
angle.
here, Exofang, not only does he have the front
gonna-
line for the Jinx,
I do
but he will
think
also have the
Jinx
push
with,
down the
like,
bot lane because the
Maokai,
rockets really
Alistar,
clear
Renekton
waves
just
really
setting
quickly,
things up.
and it's melee.
Yeah, and,
Alistar,
and trying to get
They
2
have
drinks.
Caitlyn.
Oh my god!
What?
You're
Yes.
going to the Gwen.
But
Where do you
There's
send
no
her
way.
though?
yeah, I was like, nah.
Okay, I was gonna. He's just. He's. Oh my god, he's trolling.
I was like, we are going
With the
Gwen.
Rise.
Someone needs to clip that because we all went.
Definitely
What?
played in split though.
Exact same.
I remember about the winter split.
Oh my gosh.
You think, Travel? Because
Guys,
we've seen
am I
it
not a
before.
great commentator?
We've
Uh,
seen this
I put my
before.
face on
There's a
what's his name?
thought
Archer's
that the
face, so like I'm
Syncax
literally covering
Annie
him.
might return. You use it versus
I
Los
mean-
Gatones.
replaced him, guys.
It's pretty good into Rise. Cassio is also really, really good into Rise. Like a Verdant right here. Their composition is absolutely insane. I am not the biggest fan of Caitlyn, but I see the reasoning right here for Verdant. We said we need an early to mid-game bridge, and they have to play around that Caitlyn and Leona bot lane. Like you take that cleanse or that flash from Jinx, and then you just keep repeatedly playing through that bot lane, trying to get that Caitlyn ahead. However, if they do
I'm already feeling really nervous
even,
for them.
I think Bulldog Esports scales super nicely.
Yeah.
That is going to be this has to be rather Exafang's game, because if Exafang gets behind, if Exafang gets ahead, of course, and then Jinx,
yeah, the heat is
going to be a big trouble
they
for
can't
Vernon, because
they
Jinx in a team fight scenario with these two drafts can pretty much destroy Vernon on the spot. So it is going to be up to Bulldog whether they can work around their AD carry this time, whether they can set him ahead, and if they do, that's going to be a very interesting game to watch.
Well, with this in mind, both teams are ready to take it off into the Reef. This is a good opportunity for Verdant to close out the series and move forward. Or maybe Bulldog Esports can show us something new. Take it away, Costas. You talked about the Cassiopeia. There you go, Initialize. You have it.
I clearly have summoned something unintentionally, and I'm not sure whether I need to apologize yet, but they bring it in. It is a specialty pick. We'll see whether it works out here coming into what could be our final game of the series. I am, as it stands, proven very wrong. I was expecting a 3-1 for Bulldogs. I was expecting Verdant to maybe stumble a little here, but they've got players back in the right roles. They've actually been playing out very well in the mid games. There's been some fumbles around those later game objectives, but I think they've been drafting well and setting themselves up for success. And people like Shiganari, people like Senkux have certainly been scaring people in those team fights.
Absolutely. And I think their tenacity is also being very impressive for Verdant. Like they've found themselves in pretty tough situations in a lot of these games, right? They're not just stomping through and winning and snowballing.
See, last game,
right? Yeah, precisely, right? Exactly.
That's not what Initialize looks like.
They sometimes fall behind, but they still just find a way to keep their heads and to grind it out and get these wins. It's been quite impressive the way that Verdant have executed these games.
When I met Initialize, I literally said
we'll see if it's enough to bring this victory here in
game
like, number 4.
Yeah, I get that all the time.
Night. He's getting stuck here. The turret shot for it, but that does now mean potentially you can force this Jinx to start lane with a little less HP than you'd like, and Obstinatus on the support a little happier to have dropped that HP than the Jinx.
For the Ignite?
Interesting.
That's a
thing. It's a message that has been sent.
Yeah.
Look, it's already lost 20% of its cooldown. This is fine. Minion's not even here yet.
Yeah, well, genuinely, it sounds like Giga Cove, but genuinely, to keep Exafang in lane at this HP and have that advantage, especially when you're playing a Caitlyn who can poke quite a lot with that superior range,
Yeah, that's
it's decent to have that health advantage for sure. Is it worth the cooldown of your Ignite? Well, Ignite does have a relatively low cooldown as far as summoners go. It's one of the lowest, so potentially, to be honest, potentially it is worth it. It's a little whack to see, isn't it?
This is so awkward.
That is definitely one way of putting it. There was, probably kinder ways and worse ways to say that one too. Is all the while though, because of that HP chunk, gonna be backing away on that one a little bit.
Thank goodness.
The cowbell noise is super annoying.
Saving us from that one. Good thing. It starts it up. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a tough matchup for Kami mid. Cassio is used to be a very prolific counter into the Rise. She's got such good lane harass, whereas Rise needs time to scale. Not the greatest laner. So we'll hold that thought though, because Lewis has found his first gank of the game.
Exafang. Now, in a bit of danger, Obstinatus maybe forced to jump over the wall, not having fun. Senkux is here! You went over! I'm not sure you would like that one as the Twin Fangs come on through, but not quite enough poison to bring the tree down.
That's so illegal, dude. That's so illegal. He had no way out of that play. He's got no flash. You cannot let him out like that. Oh, bro, that is smart. Smart play. Well played by Verdant on that one. Good job by them.
Do what he can here as Cayman speeds himself up. Flash over from Noodle, looks for that root caller, and Cayman swift enough with the flash to get out to safety. really looking for that play there. Aggressive move. Earns himself the extra summoner, even if it is in trade. Top side, Muntik gets a chunk onto Tail.
That's all of that AP Ezreal barrage coming through right there for Cayman on that flash to survive. So it does survive that one. XFing really struggling down bot side right now. Getting mega chunked out here. You can see Noodle moving towards the bot side of the map here. Might try and make a cheeky little play happen. XFang might just have to walk away, even if he's on full vision. He may just have to say, okay, I know you're here, but I can't stop this.
Yeah, he's gonna have to walk.
Done XFang so low. Overcomes Lula's gonna try and do it fast. The Zenith Blade lands. Obstinatus finds out into the trap, but that combo is lethal. Obstinatus picks it up. The kill secured nonetheless.
To be fair,
Stunning to Cupcake. Very hard to outplay that one. You're standing
I do feel like we're
still
more late.
perfect setup for the Caitlyn.
Oh my god!
XFang.
Oh, it's not done. Another kill.
That's brutal.
Did it you? Did you just say it?
It's not. You can keep looking. Double kill for Leona. Sets her up well. The Caitlyn would have liked one of those. I think came in, remember, no flash. Can throw out an overload. That's about it. Luna just has to sit there and watch as both bot laners die a horrible death. Look at the CS discrepancy alone.
Late game hyper carry.
This is
Late game hyper carry.
Respectful on the side of Verdant, to be honest. Completely running laps around Bulldog in this early game. It seems like they're pre-existing conditions of not having very good earlies in the NLC spring split have finally caught up with them in this series.
But you know what? First game we were winning early, and then Verdant like stomped
So far.
So
One
does
here
early
on
game
here.
really
One other
matter?
carry. Won the last game. Some
I don't know how
nice
people play
heads up
top
play
lane.
on the
This
jacks at the
would
end of it all.
literally anger me so much.
It's so boring. Like I love getting frozen off of the lane for
It's going to be
10
chilling
minutes
away here
30
with
CS.
the Fury
It's so
build-up
fun,
from
so
Mythic.
interactive.
There we go. He's
Just
waiting for
press
that
Q.
6. He's going to get baited. He's going to get baited.
Ooh. Scary. Noodle's here to help shove out. Won't turn to too much more. There's the trigger seed. I love that we both heard the pause and then both went to speak at the same time. We're clearly on the same casting wavelength in terms of this pause now needs filling. And I can only apologize for choosing to do it at the same time as you.
I mean, that's it. We're like buses, bro.
You're
waiting for ages until
Is this number 20 again? Is
yes.
this what's going on?
Number,
From game
number 20. Number 20 replacement bus service. Game number 2. It's back. Here it is.
This is to show people who've been here the whole series have been paying attention to the cast. The rest of you, you should have been here. You missed out on a wonderful joke.
I think late to
That's the thing. Is they're gonna be not having so much fun. This is not a wonderful position.
Ooh, where did Luna
Flash
come
Just
from?
delivered point blank into his
Okay,
face.
well,
He's going to turn around now
well.
onto the Alistair, who's caught in a lot of grass. And that'll be Noodle picking up the feats of warfare there for Verdant. They just need a tower or a few objectives.
They're just so panicked now.
All right, here's the
And they're gonna
thing.
make silly mistakes.
Here's the dealio.
Yeah, they need to
We
like.
got 3 kills for
They need
Verdant.
to relax. We can
Got 1.5k advantage. But look at the kills we're on.
It's early
2-0-1
game.
for Leona.
We chill.
1-0-1 for Ivan.
We move.
The 2 champions
Like,
on
this
Verdant's
was
side
literally-
that
we-
don't
we've
need
started
gold,
multiple
don't
of
need
the
items.
games like this. And then Verdant,
Fortunately for Bulldog, despite his catastrophic early game, all of the gold has been funneled into, to be honest, very fortunate targets as far as Bulldog is concerned.
Cope is
Might
crazy.
play in their favour
This
as
is
this
not
game goes
Cope.
on as they try to force that comeback.
You know what? That's a really interesting conversation on the Ivan. Because actually, Ivan like, gets a decent passive ore to us. Just around. I might have to hold on Ivan conversations for a second. No, it's all right. Okay, there's grub spawning. So my question then becomes, I agree for like first item, right? Like Caitlyn getting first item early would be amazing. She's already got a 20 CS lead. You could really double down on that. Would love to have the gold. That said, Ivan's one of those hyperscalers in the game. And there's been a conversation around like he's not a hyper carry, but he is a hyperscaler. And the more enchanter items you get on this guy, the more knocks you make like absolutely everybody else in your team. And I then kind of wonder, like obviously assists probably better than anything.
Russian roulette!
On the island to, like, push towards,
But with Brazil nuts.
Moonstone,
That's crazy.
Redemption, and all the other things. he
Oh
tends
my
to pick up.
god.
Like, I can see the value in the Ivan getting at least some early gold, even if it doesn't like spike till a little later on in the game.
Okay, so here's my
Oh my god,
thought. Here
that
we go.
ult.
Okay,
That's
nice.
right into it as well. All right. So my thoughts on that is absolutely. If Ivan gets items, he's going to be a real menace in the utility department. But have you heard of the famous phrase? There's only so many ways you can push a turd. If you disagree, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. can let's say you can do all that stuff. If your ADC is crap, then it won't. And that's my opinion on that, personally.
What a wonderful conversation we just had. I hear you, and I completely see your point. Oh, that's funny.
It just feels awkward.
Currently, Caitlyn hasn't been turned into a turd that needs polishing. She seems pretty okay in this game state right now. It's about 20 CS. That does turn into that. And I'm sure Foxy will be more than happy to tell us again. I'm still sniggering. That's great.
Yeah. Well, as we see in this one, it was the strength of the Ivan to secure that top side, to be honest. Oh man, here we go again. It was Grubs, and that might be Mietic as well. He's smartly backing away.
Actually, just leave.
Let's have some backup here. Might just get a bit of a scrap.
Actually, and
third plate. Shiganari gets that one. He's been split off from his team. Going to be forced to cleanse their awkward retreat from Obstinatus and Noodle to give Mietic the angle to go on forwards. How did that one happen?
Bro can't have a break.
A little bit overextending there. Cleanses are quite a low cooldown, so be happy to lose that and not his flash. Yeah, a bit disrespectful from Verdant. I don't think they expected Bulldog with the follow-up of all those members, and they were kind of prepping a little bit for the dive, right? So got a bit separated, and there is the punish. Shiganari will be resetting here. You can tell by the itemization of this Caitlyn as well, like, this is not a PvP build, right?
No.
This is, at least right now, this is not PvP. This is move around the map, auto attack, push.
Hit turret plates, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And that's precisely what she's been doing so far in this lane swap as well. She's doing her job, while Xfang catches up a little bit.
The rage bait is so weak.
I love you call that as well, because I was having a conversation with some Caitlyn mains recently, and they were saying, look, actually a lot of Caitlyns have started going towards like Swifties instead, and really pushing for items, and leaving Berserk Greaves behind. Partly because it is just more upfront damage versus people, but Berserk Greaves are a little bit of a holdover from when you want to do things like, I just want to hit turrets more, so I just need to get more.
Oh my god, I saw that, I just read that.
So far this game, that's what Shiganari is set up to do. He'll have some bushes to stand in while he does it.
That's great! Quality.
Get as much value out of that early as they can.
Absolute quality that was.
We'll be probably potentially even getting this top turret
well done,
here.
Jelly.
All the plates as well being up. Yeah, that is huge. And Mietic's just
no, it was completely valid.
This was okay.
I heard your
when
last before I even read the message.
Yeah, no, it was actually gold.
Top laner was also getting zoned. But that's not the case. Aatrox is chilling here, or at least he was. He could be in trouble now.
It feels like finally an early game where Verdant are in firm control. Bulldogs have largely this series, I think, been slightly better in the first 10 minutes of the game. This time around, they've got themselves 3 early kills, first turret, both early objectives, solid gold leads across the board. Everyone here might be in a spot of bother. There was a number of members around, but they don't want to pull off the dive, especially with Noodle coming on over. That might make things a bit tricky. Dragon in 30 seconds. That'll be another one over to Verdant. It would have given them feat of strength as well. They don't need it anymore because they got first turret alongside those kills. Sadly for Cassiopeia, she can't upgrade boots, so she won't get that, and she has to cry about it.
I think she
gets something, doesn't
she? Right? Yeah, I think she just gets the stats.
On the Cassiopeia?
I take that.
It might genuinely be even better.
Yeah, it's Coven. Yeah, it's a Coven Chroma. Yeah.
Yeah,
the fake crocodile tears.
Yeah,
the ones from the Renekton in this game, ironically, are actual tears. He's having a horrible time.
Absolutely.
But Cassiopeia is reptilic?
Reptilic? What?
That's
reptilian.
The word it should have been. Oh my days. Just inventing new ways to say reptilian.
This is interesting. While we go back to when we're talking about the lore. Oh, here we go. Here's the engage from Obstinatus. That's with a little bit of solar flare. Just walking away as Bulldog. That should be free now for the dragon.
Is Jake gonna reply? He just said lol in capital letters.
Retrace
like,
my steps.
Please rage
we're talking
better.
about
I need to fuel off of
this
this
series and our bus talks.
God.
You said a voice of like authority about a bit of disappointment. Yeah. You know what? I'm holding this as well because Sing's found Taeron. Taeron does have his flash. Be able to get away from this one.
How dare they interrupt story time? However, it's for a good cause. Into the chompers, forced to flash, does not successfully get out of the stun. Burn the World Ender came in, holding onto the Rune Prison, looking to make sure that he will be punished for his illegal split-pushing behavior. Good passive auto, looking to drop onto Axafang, who's going to flash away, but there's going to have the pulverize. And there's a rocket after. It got exciting for a moment or two, but unfortunately for them, too much CC, and the bounce house ensures that Taeron feels a bit ill.
Yeah, the Sundered Sky turns him into complete Ray Boss in those situations, doesn't he? He got hit onto all 3 as well to reset the Sundered Sky heal. And the cross map is totally great. Really good here for Verdant. Bulldog, yeah, they get a kill, but on the other side, they lose a dragon and they lose that turret bot. It's not good. It's not worth it at all. This gold lead continues to climb. We're not even 14 minutes into the game and it's over 3,000 gold right now. 3.5 for Verdant. It's looking tough here. An elimination game for Bulldog. These were one of our finalists. They came with us to Nottingham at the end of the winter split. They finished top 3. Look like they might not even finish top 5 if they fall out here against Verdant.
So, Bulldog's got a bit of recovery to do. They're no stranger to having to play their way back from deficit. They got a good team comp for team fights. The problem is they are going to hit this point where they'll try and make your way forwards as a Rise, a Renekton into a Cassiopeia with the Aatrox looking to flank, with the Ivern empowering this accelerated Caitlyn. Also note that Obstinata's managed to get a Heartsteel on the Leona off the early kills to really get some value out of that early gold.
I like that a lot. I think that's quite hot actually. You get 2 kills early on Leona. You do not rush Lockett because I mean you've got an Ivern on your team, right? You do. Let him buy those dog items. You're the Slayer Leona, right? You got 2 kills straight in the Heartsteel. Disgusting stuff.
So they had to get Caitlyn.
I think that's actually genuinely quite a nice little bit.
Genuinely solidly scary proc. The last time we saw it was Treats building it and having a great old time on it back when he was on Nord. Teleport behind though. This might be Bulldog's attempt to come back on in. The trap line on the other side.
Double stun.
Gets onto 2.
Nice.
Noodle
Get
attack.
Okay.
Take it out. Daisy nowhere to be seen. Obsidian is
Okay,
doing
they're
his best
burning
to stay alive.
flashes.
Force the flash on out. 1 kill down. It is the jungler, importantly. So Herald will be fought with no smite, but now Verdant can reset. Look to play this out of the 4v5. Feeling happy enough to try. Shiganari hit
Caitlyn.
with the zap, though, while they were arming
Caitlyn, no
Hilton
mana.
Peacemaker. Missed down. Sorry, not missed. Miasma down. That's the one that Cassio presses with the W. In comes the Realm Warp. Obstinata waiting for a shield of daybreak. Double knocker with the Darkin Blade. That is way too far. The Realm Warp took them to Narnia, and the Wicked Witch was waiting for them. Cassiopeia will look to seriously punish some more. It's stakes for her, and they lose 2 on a very ill-advised journey. 20 minutes.
Ill-advised.
Someone said in Rick and Marty, and the tears come freely flowing on the exit from the adventure.
Oh boy, through the portal straight into the gates of oblivion. Riot says, "Maroons, they're gone." Is
that how he says it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, Maroons, they're gone.
It's okay, mate. That was a quality joke on so many levels, but only Scrolls fans will get it. So there you go.
Okay, that's super fair.
Kasing's flashing gauge right there. It's looking good to start with. For to be honest, right, this part of the fight is a bit of a wash. Okay, it's the party portal that is just not it. It actually starts off in theory kind of smart. He puts the portal down. Kamen's going to channel the Realm Warp, right? And then only Kasing and Mietic take the portal.
Yeah, because if Jinx
which is good, they're the front line. You want them to take the portal.
Yeah,
Everyone else avoids it. But Mietic has been slapped about by Shelly so much.
I feel like they could have ulted to the left of them, behind the wall, and then collapsed in round maybe. Behind them, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware that Rise is
unlike Oblivion.
Yeah, I'm aware that he has a range on it, but
no
right in front of them, I don't think that's very smart.
So there you go. Gates taken. Somewhere out there will be Septimus. What's the name of the? Is it Tiber's Septim? I forget the name of the king in Oblivion. It's been a while.
Oh my, it's yeah, that might be right.
Septimus?
Septim.
That's the one. He's out there shaking his head. His empire has done some silly things.
Indeed, and just as his fate was sealed, it's a spoiler for the first 5 minutes of the game.
I remember
it's
that.
done so. Yeah, so, it's all over.
How? Well, you have to play the first 5 minutes of the game, won't you? That's the answer.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry to ruin that for any people waiting and to spoil you.
It's been a few years, guys. I hate to say that, but there we go. Mid lane turret falls. Dragon spawning. That'll be sole point for Verdant. While we're spoiling things, I'm gonna put this out there, guys. I think they're in a really good position this game, and they might be getting soul point. I know that's a shot. Already driving skills.
Pre-20 minutes to be knocking on the door of Dragon Soul.
No, I've been typing in my Discord.
It's a great position for Verdant. They're not just in a great spot right now, but their future prospects are looking great as well in this game.
That's why I go
Scaling from their team, certainly, you know, not a team that's going to fall off by any means. I will say though, in this series, we have seen some comebacks. We have seen teams be behind early, get back into it, but I hold that thought. It's Kassim.
Gets jumped on. Damage going
Can he
back.
get out though?
He's in danger. Throws out the unbreakable will. Can break his spirit. You'll never break his body. Ow, his body. It's gone.
But why does he keep
I'll bring that down. I actually invite it. That's a future armor. It's the other way around. I've been trying to do that with Alistair for a little while now. Every time I try, I fumble it, and it's now in my brain. But Singh also fumbles that moment. Has done a little bad in this red jungle.
Yeah.
Across this. Yeah, dies again for the fourth time this game. Comes on down there to Miasma. And gets burnt. Another face checker, another death.
Yeah, there is.
Finally, it
There's
feels
no
like
need to rush, and if one of us is down,
series,
just don't
Verdant
re-engage.
have found their unequivocal feat in this one. The other games were quite back and forth, right? And they had moments where they looked pretty shaky.
Us three should draft. We should fill.
And I do think it is critical for the team that wins this series to not only win it, but win it in a dominating fashion or convincingly enough that you have enough to build off of to go up against Los Ratones, who will be your next matchup. The winner of
looks
this
like a
series
pineapple.
will face the Rats. It's not enough to just kind of squeak
like a
by
yellow pineapple
right here. Because if you're aiming for Copenhagen, you got to go through the Rats. For Verdant, a game like this, they were to win it, come through, and be clean, might give them some hope that they stand a chance against a Rats, which otherwise have looked immortal, but certainly have bled here.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's found some Dark Invasion in the bush and came in. Not going to take as much damage as I thought he might. Didn't want to go for the all-in stack enough.
Yeah, it's like more of a green shade.
Way on that.
I didn't know we were getting technical.
Or so ahead. Soul Point
win,
plus Scrubs plus Herald already taken. Map control, it's 3 turrets to 0. You've got a comp that scales just fine, empowered by an Ivan of all things. It's looking rough here for Bulldogs, let's make no bones about it. Might make some flowers out of the graves though, as Atakan is being taken. And Verda would love to supply Sigurd with a few battles.
5.5k.
It's just going to be free pretty much as well.
Behind you.
Are able to pick up the outer turret in bot lane. I mean, dude, this Atakan, it's a big deal here. It's going to accelerate Verdant even further. They're already really far ahead.
Kicked out of NLC.
Bulldogs,
yeah, they're like, get out.
Credit, they are picking up bounties from these turrets. That is 2 turrets as well now. To be perfectly honest, as far as it goes, as far as trades go when you're this far behind, that is not terrible. That is not terrible for Bulldog. Able to at least get something.
New Atakan. Do you know what's crazy? I didn't realize until
they try their best to call Senkox.
The Atakan had changed.
What? Really?
This is the petrifying game, but everyone has to run away.
Yeah.
I was like,
he's been quite known for his Cassiopeia on the edge. He was
also
on a little team called Splice, which did funny things at Worlds once or twice. Down here in the NLC.
Not good, guys.
His best to be genuinely threatening.
It's fine. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Guys, we're gonna win. You know why?
Here as I think he was hoping for in that little play. He's going towards a
power of blue side.
Will be a late rower. Does Catalyst still build into? There is another item that Catalyst builds into, or used to build into, and I can never remember the tank item.
Wasn't it back in the day?
Yeah, and it's like a tank
Something
item
like
it builds
that.
into. I forget what it builds into. There's something.
I'm looking out for you right now, bud.
Yeah, I forget.
Yes, but it's probably Sorora anyway, like max mana build here with the Archangels as well and all that lovely business. Yeah, exactly.
More ability to press E. Speaking of,
okay, that's a nice Maokai ult.
I think he's just
yelling
really loudly.
Okay, Exo in reach. Exo in reach.
Why is it always the
snakes?
snakes?
We need 1 kill.
Burning out loud, the ace in the hole. It's not body blocked by Exafix, it's a double kill over the Shiganari.
Cassiopeia, like
yeah, he's all sorted right there. The Caitlyn starting to come online. And with all the support that Caitlyn has this game, it's going to be difficult, really difficult, to temper the strength of that ADC. Caitlyn quite infamous for having a bit of a mid-game lull.
Oh, this build.
Wow, that's fucking damage.
Yeah, she's accelerated enough, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh my goodness.
Through Cassiopeia Miasma, because he goes like.
And you've got Leona with 88 heart steel stacked in front of her. An Ivan with Daisy, with Redemption, with Mikhail's already done. trying to bring down both this Cassiopeia and this Caitlyn in a reasonable time frame is going to be so hard. And you see the issue the Bulldogs running into. They're engaging and hating every moment they do. Look what you're diving through. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, this is the issue here. It reminds me of the oh my goodness. Who was it? MLXG? Is it him? Yeah.
The Jngl. Yeah. Spicy hot.
It's like, yeah, when he thinks he's ahead, he has to push his lead so he engages. When he's even, he looks for a lead so he engages. When he's behind, he needs to find a way to get back into the game so he engages. That kind of thing, right? That's the energy that Bulldog.
Maybe we can pull a backdoor on them
in this game. And I don't really mind it. I actually think like when you're behind, you've got to try it and throw a bit of Hail Mary play, like they've been trying to do. Because it's probably just the best way to get back into the game. Even if the play, like even if it works at say like 30% of the time, but you only have a 10% chance of winning, that then turns into good odds. Those are good. That's a good play for you to take
compared to none. Yeah,
exactly. That's it. So I kind of respect what Bulldog are trying to do, but again, it's not quite worked out. And now, as we just saw, Verdant were able to pick up that the Cloud Soul, speeding themselves around and really taking control of this game.
Look, your best odds are relative within a game of League of Legends, and right now Bulldogs are not quite a Hail Mary. They're certainly looking at a few other Saints and eyeing them up for a potential call. Looking a bit tricky right now,
our team
say the least.
Quite nice in terms of like.
Anyway, it's giving Cloud Soul over to an Aatrox and a Cassiopeia.
Yeah,
that sounds quite
I feel
unfun.
like their comp is just better into what we have.
More than enough burn and tank to get through that in very short
I think they're just getting divided easily, so it's difficult to pocket EXO when they're all like split up.
Very much not. Sing forced to ult early with the Unbreakable Will.
To kind of like go in.
I think he's possibly hyped himself up a little too early though. Some big ult down for Kasing, who's no longer very tanky at all.
Yeah, Kasing is not.
It's so tough as well. Like you saw the move speed from Leona. As soon as she throws down the
they always have so much damage.
She's hasted from the Cloud Soul. She just runs straight at you, and suddenly becomes actually.
Yeah, that early laning phase down bot side
if she was
oh my god.
Doesn't seem to matter in this one though. As Bulldogs, despite not losing any members, they understand they're not going to be able to contest this Nash. It will be free for Verdant right here in game number 4. A significant lead, 25-minute Nash, Dragon Soul, 10 kills to 2. It's looking tough here for Bulldogs to keep their season alive.
Doing their best to try and cross, look for a tier 2 pop. They just don't have any damage. This Rise is tickling the turret. The Verdant reset. Stepping on forward, says the miasma into the petrifying gaze. It came in. He's a statue. A monument to his own sins. If I was to bring a Halo crate or 2 in. Kasing now in danger, goes on with the headbutt, Pulverize. The only thing he finds Pulverize is his own skull. Exafang is just X. Not there anymore. Lulis being run down. The smite comes on down. And in the 3v3 warfare, Ivern is the deadlier creature in the forest. A double kill over to Tehran. Oh, I mean, it's not even there. Didn't bother teleporting. Understandably, he's going, cool. I am shoving this wave as hard as I can.
Yeah, he's got to try, maybe potentially through a split push, make something happen, but it's a rock and a hard place right now for Bulldog. Things keep going from bad to worse. 4 deaths for nothing here. Verdant able to pick those up with the Baron buff as well. Slapping Bulldog around with their wallets. It's going to be tough to hold this. Bulldog backs up against the wall. Not much hope left. They keep on trying.
You know what they say about corner dogs? They just bite back harder. They're gonna have to. Got 2 items. On a Rise and a Jinx and a Dream. Someone needs to overstep. You need to blow up Shiganari. Someone needs to overstep. Noodle's a little low here. Payment. No flash up. Maybe. Might have been a world where there was a Realm Warp in. Can't find anything. Base broken in the bot lane, but the inhibitor not taken. Sankux leads another wave in on this top side.
With this Baron buff as well, you could probably just 1-3-1 without getting stopped on the push. 4 members strong though top now for Verdant. This turret is getting harassed by the cannon, plus the skinny cannon and Caitlyn with that range. There's not much you can do to defend this one if you're Bulldog. Just gotta be careful you don't die in the engage.
Oh, that was an important rune for Prison. Doing their best, hold people in place. Stable now looking for the angle, find the Darker Bend. There's the world ender. It might be a series ender. Senkuk's slowed up briefly, running away as came in, but to where? You've got no one left to run. You must stand and fight at some point soon. Shiganari will caliber efforts. It's a triple to him. He's got the quadra. He pentakill. The sheriff is in town. Guns on the 4th game. Never mind noon.
Finishing off the series, a pentakill for Shiganari. He has been excellent in this game. Excellent in the series, and your boy just sealed Bulldog's fate. Verdant move forward.
An ace in the roll. That AD carry has been a superstar right there. We saw the numbers he was leading coming into this series. That's a way to end it. It's in style, and that was, I think it's fair to say, by far our most convincing game this series.
Yeah, not even a shadow of a doubt. It was quite a close series, to be honest, up until that point, or at least, you know, it looks like both, competitive. Both teams had their ways to find angles and so, man, that last game was just a cut above, and it's, dare I say, making kind of hard for the Rats matchup against Verdant.
That's what Desk will be answering for us. Thanks, Foxy. It's been a lot of fun. Desk, finish us up, will you?
There's not much we can do now. Yeah. Although all we can do is
someone's got to win, someone's got to lose.
Exactly.
Of spring split, and they did such a good job in the winter split. They got here on spring. They didn't change the team.
All of our champs that
there were
could have
hopes
been
and
able
dreams,
to
but
Verdant
they're
actually
showing such a different
stuff
fight from what we've seen
We're not
before
able
ever
to do
since
any of
Akali
that.
joined in. I mean,
It's
we always give
it felt like that with
all
the games. They would always have like some form of disengage and zoning, like the first Scion game, and then this game as well with Leona, and it's like it seems like their play
with the addition of the new coach, starting all the way from the droughts, which definitely have gotten a breath of fresh air ever since Akali joined in, and in the game. This series, and especially in this very last game, that was a very interesting look from Verdant that we've gotten, because this game definitely was slower than the previous ones, but it was them being very consistent, always having the control over the game, and slowly but surely taking in step by step the whole game and the whole series as a result.
There was so much potential.
Congratulations to Verdant for securing yet another best of in that lower bracket. And only one
they were closing their eyes and
they have to be lost opponents on their way, but hey, we don't read the fine print here. We just celebrate for today. It's been a hell of a ride, right?
Game before Ready when we won, like we won, but like it felt like we weren't like synergized. And Kasing said in his interview, he was like, we did win, but he was like, I don't think we played well necessarily. And I feel like since then it was just
one
like
really big test facing Bulldog Esports, because I thought they were actually
I do think like the second game today and even the third game today, like the third game was so unlucky.
It was just rough.
I was actually worried, particularly with this.
It was so sad that it was just dictated from that minute, like 5 minutes into the game, because they were zoning EXO off his wave.
That was it. It was like
this is a
predicted
good
right
flank
there.
angle
Okay,
for
he's not
Miatek
gonna
on this
scale.
Renekton. They take over, they control very really. They
Mm.
can't seem to be fully in
And that
control.
back door hurt like a bitch.
But then
That was just
Decided
unfortunate.
to go in with the ultimate, while the health bars of both the front layers are not really the front laning health.
Make sure that will never happen again.
Quickly enough, this just turns into a disaster.
Well, you live and you learn, don't you? So
Clever and kind of not.
they'll learn from this. I'm sure they'll Vault review these games and go back and look at what they could do better next time, and
because that was kind of clever. Like
constructive criticism
3
and all
members
that.
of Bulldog Esports run forward, and the
For
other 2
sure.
run
Well,
backwards to
that's
get
it,
into the
guys.
ult. It was like kind of like a cool portal
we
back
are
and
no
forth.
longer
However, Verdant
continuing
responded
for this
super
split.
quickly to it. Like
The
they
rest
all
will
backed off
continue.
together
So
and
we
then
have
re-engaged.
LR
Again, had
and
it been done from
Verdant
Fog of
up
War,
against each
I
other
can see
next,
why this would
fighting
be really
for the third
successful, but
place.
Verdant really
And
saw
then
who
obviously
truly went in
Nord
that portal
went
and
through
they
in the upper
assassinated
bracket,
them.
and then you
100%.
also
Those mind
have
games. That was my idea as well. You
So
gotta
they
use
actually
that
made it this time.
as a mind game.
As you can see in chat, they really love to really shove that, everywhere in chat. So yeah, it'll be them who are competing. I will be at TwitchCon with these girlies, so you'll get to see some of that action. Me and Scarlett will be sharing together.
Yeah.
We're
staying together.
We're both staying with the cousin, so yeah, and obviously she's gonna be there.
Probably
Probably film some stuffy together while we're there.
Am
It'll be
I
nice.
third wheeling my wife?
Well, I mean, you did bring your boyfriend, so I mean, you can't be the third wheel, you know?
Like the previous games in the series, he was
yo,
the
like,
front line
you know,
that the team
I
needed
already
so
got,
much.
I already
To
got
be
pushed
fair,
aside,
when you
know?
look at this
I already
replay,
got pushed
there is
aside.
already
That's all
a
I'm gonna
gap,
say.
a very
I got replaced,
feasible gap between
sadly.
the teams.
Actually, never mind, I'm taking
it
you
is
back,
so
remember?
hard for Bulldog to
4
even
months,
think
right?
about
Oh, yeah,
fighting
yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
potential
4
engages, to
months.
think
I
about
take her
finding
back.
something when you're
My
so
revenge
far
arc
behind in terms of
starts.
levels, in terms of
Revenge arc.
items that they have
Are we gonna
accumulated.
IRL
And
stream
against position
Twitch
them
Con?
up because you saw the whole fight
I'm
happen pretty much
bringing the
between
IRL
the two
could
turrets
do.
on top lane, with Bulldog already losing
I'm
so
able
much
to
on the
IRL
map.
stream with using like
Celebrate at the end.
what's it
We
called,
were
the proper
talking about
server. I've got all
Shigenari
the
at
like
the
the
beginning
stuff.
of
You can use your
the
phone though
series.
as
We're
well.
talking about AD
Or
carries
I know
and
that I think they're
being the
doing for
Atlas
partners
for
this
the
year.
team as well.
You can borrow
And at the end,
IRL
he
kits. I
got
think they're
himself
handing
a
out their own as
pentakill.
well.
I think that's the best way to wrap it up.
So it's
No.
up to you if you want to use. Yeah, you have
I
to like
mean,
sign
to
up
be
for it.
fair,
I remember seeing it.
I don't
before.
really
I
know
was saying
about
on stream
over,
yesterday,
rather,
like
this
I probably
particular,
wouldn't IRL stream it myself, but I'm
replay
very
right here.
happy
We'll
to
let it
be in
speak for
other
itself,
people's
right?
IRL
I
Yeah,
streams
think
and
same.
then just like
really well
put that
throughout
in
the
my
entire
Discord.
series.
Mhm.
I feel like
Here I
throughout
am.
the duration
I will
of
be
the
live
entirety of
streaming the
NLC,
entire
throughout
thingy.
the
Okay.
I don't think
season
I don't
now,
think I can
feel like we've
stream
had
the
some
partner
fantastic
rounds
AD
though, right? I'm
carries,
guessing.
and
Yeah, you might have to
the
start
right
doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm not
was
sure,
shown
but
right here,
I would
the
assume.
Exofang versus Shigenari.
I'd
Shigenari
assume
was
that
simply
kind
the
of
better
thing
AD
is
carry on the
private.
day.
I don't know.
You can
But
throw
if
it
I
on
do
teams
Probably.
as well and how they perform.
Then you'll
Other
get a
AD carries,
Scarlet
it's not
stream for a
1v9,
big
or at least not
Yeah,
always.
yeah. I'll walk around.
Again, proves my
Yeah.
point. I think Shigenari played way more consistently.
It'll
I'll be like, bring me
Scarlet
food, bring me
Majority of those
food.
games. His
While
team,
we
I feel
pop
like,
out
played
and then
better
we steal
around
food
him
for
as well.
Scarlet and
Yeah,
take it
yeah,
back
yeah.
to her.
Exofang, again,
That's the plan,
commiserations, of course, to
sorted.
Bulldogis for going out. and I
Alright,
can't wait
as
for
well.
what he's
Thank
gonna-
you
to
for
see what he's
being
gonna
here
bring
with
for the
me. I
next,
appreciate you
split.
being with the last game us all
Agree
together.
100%.
That helped,
Today we
you know,
raise the
relieve
candle
the
for
anxiety there, I
Vernon
guess.
as they move on.
It's better
versus
to do it with
LR,
others at the
and I
end,
want
you
to
know?
talk with someone about
Team
the team
support.
and what's moving into the future. Senkox is
She,
back.
I
and
thought you were
hope
deafened.
with
I
more
was like
spreads.
checking if you
Welcome
deafened.
back, boss.
I will see
Yo,
you.
I'm here.
Congratulations.
Yes.
I will see
I
you.
mean,
you.
Right.
versus
Bye.
Bulldog.
Bye-bye.
I was
Bye-bye.
confused. I was
Bye-bye.
hoping 5
Bye-bye.
games. This was simpler than I thought. Were you expecting this result?
I'm not sure. I heard a lot of good things about them. So, I mean, I was expecting to win. I guess 3-1. Yeah, seems good.
What?
Seems
So that was
kind
the
of
end
weird.
of that.
Like, I was
Oh
confident going
my
into it. I feel like
god, what
everybody
a
was, so, yeah,
what an
3-1 is
evening.
obviously
What a
nice.
game.
Let me
That
stop
was
you. We've been looking
insane.
to Pre,
Is this their mid
coach,
laner?
Akali joining in,
Yeah, hold on
and
guys. I'm just
now
gonna shut my window
Akali,
because my window's open.
inflation from Champion Select. Do you feel a difference ever since you got Akali joining in with the team? Do you think things are more cohesive? How do you look into this composition right now? With
Right.
the assistance from the coach?
All of this esports has made me want to play some League of
Yeah, it makes it a lot
Legends.
easier. Like
Hello
the
everyone, I'm back.
planning around the
How's everyone?
is like what
Thank you
we're
for
gonna
following my love.
do
I
in the future,
appreciate
right?
that.
Scrims,
We are
practice,
back.
what is
That
our
was
struggles.
amazing. Honestly,
I feel like we kind of
even though we
touched on this
didn't
before,
win,
but it's a lot
it
easier
you
when
know
have someone
what?
on the outside as well, like
It was
fighting
such an
remote,
amazing
in a
experience,
good
and
way,
the
and he's
guys
a good
did
coach, so yeah,
what they
it's nice
can
working with him.
and what they could.
I'm glad
And you
talked
know
about
what?
that, 'cause I wanted to
It
talk a
is what
little
it
bit about
is.
the journey
Absolute
from
respect to
Vernon
them.
and what changed from the beginning of the split until now.
Hopefully
You're telling me that you know where you need to
they
tackle.
go back, they
What
review
do you
everything,
think was the biggest priority
and
looking
you know they always have like summer split and all of that stuff. Let me fix everything. I'm gonna get League. I'm also gonna move my thing. Hello Ethos, how are you? Nice to meet you too, my lovely. I'm having a wonderful day. Just bear with me whilst I fix my setup, because obviously I've had to like slightly readjust it for the esports streaming. PC capture background 5 2 and let me load up League as well, because I am not ending the stream just yet. I'm still probably gonna play for like another 2 hours. Toxic boy, I don't even gotta try. With you mid would have been a sweep for Bulldog, you think? I honestly want to do like some esports like coaching for fun with Gianoi. I feel like we'd have such a blast. And I would be so down for it. I don't think you understand. Do you know what I would give? Oh, it would be so fun. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna switch the songs. Better off alone. Hello, what the hell? Spotify display. Off alone. This is critical. I'm back. Hi guys, welcome back. I'm just like announced in my Discord. I'll be I should go, I just leave. Don't tell me my drivers need to be updated again. That is crazy. Everyone, back to League. If anyone wants to join for the last bit of stream, I was made for love. Better off alone. Think I'm better off alone. Ooh, my sensitivity on my mouse just went up by like 1,000 DPI. To the same you were calling me. Just wanna let it rain. I'm better off alone. Better off alone. Really, I'm convinced. Well, my Spotify thing is not working. Like you can still hear it, but like the logo in the right top corner isn't working. But we're gonna have to live with that. You know that this is all my fault. Oh my god! I am so excited. I've been waiting so long to play this. Oh! Okay, sorry, that was really loud. My OBS is like bugging. Can you guys be patient? Sorry, bear with me. I don't know why it's frozen. Can you still see me? Only saw the last game. They closed. So the first game, Verdant won. The second game we won. The third game we should have won. They did a stinky backdoor on us. This type of stinky stuff you do in solo queue. So they got the win, and then the fourth game we lost. So there was so much potential to actually win, you know. But it's amazing that they've gotten this far. You know, we're not exactly a very big organization, so it's impressive that they even got this far into the NLC. So respect to them, guys. Like Nawi said, we might need to watch the egos, because apparently they were shit talking a lot in VC because she can hear the comms. But then again, we have Summer Split coming up, so hopefully with a little bit of improvement, a little bit of training, it should be fine. We should be good, because I don't think they haven't been a team for very long. They only just got together during the winter split, which was last year at winter. So there is still so much more potential to build up on what they currently are. And everyone on TikTok live, I'm back and I can talk again. Sorry, it's just really difficult for me to like talk to you guys or interact with you guys whilst I'm on stream with them, because obviously we're talking. So why is my lead client not picking up? Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, guys. Window L in game. Weird. Da, 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 da. Under the sun. Why lead client League of Legends? There we go. I was like, why is it doing that? Hey, hi Mabra. Well, hi Mad. How are you? Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I probably won't be doing, what's it called? I won't be doing silver services today. I'm gonna call it silver services, and I'm going to be instead, because I want to try out the new game mode, like desperately. Because it's out, so we're just gonna let the lead client update and then play it. Where's my lead client gone? It just vanished. I always want for. Now it's time for you to play. Yes, it is. Do that. Why can't I scroll up and chat? BS. It's too late. Anyways, hello. They have you as CC, they already won, yeah. Hello everyone, just reading chat. Right, okay guys. I'm now reading chat. You have 100% of my attention. Pilgrimage? Since I was doing a pilgrimage, since when? Damn. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the changes. So we got Brawl now. I've been waiting so long to play Brawl. You have no idea. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, finally. Now I'm interested. Season? I love this font. As a graphic designer, whatever font they use there is delicious. Act 2. Variety skins. Cute, cute, cute. Son Uzal. Right, let's have a look at the patch notes. See if the patch notes have changed at all. Where are you from? I'm from the UK, and I'm also half Thai. New person. Oh, the patch notes are pretty too. Buff, Senna, Cho'Gath, Smolder. Can we? Why are we buffing Smolder? Why are we buffing Smolder? But then I guess if they nerf Lulu and Yuumi, then it kind of neutralizes that. Or him. So were you born in the UK? Yes. My dad is British. He's white. My mum's Thai. But both of them were actually born in Thailand. My dad was born in Thailand because his parents were missionaries that were British who lived in Thailand. But I actually spent a lot of my childhood in Thailand because my dad was working whilst my mum was looking after me. Finally back from work. Thank the Lord. Hi, Misty. Welcome back. Hi, Alex. Hi, Ari. Hi, Dingo. Hi, Dingo. Hi, Angelic. Hi. Hello. So you're British, yes. I have a British pass. I'm a Thai citizen and I'm also a British citizen. I'm both. I have dual passports. Really? A Vanguard era? We're literally just trying to update the new patch and there's already a Vanguard era. I'm sorry, what? Do they sell tacos over here there? Over where? Thailand or the UK? I got a Mexican and American citizenship. Nice. Vanguard's so ass, I know. Like, this is so dumb. Let me feed my League of Legends addiction. Oh my god. Guys, I've got these cute press-on nails that I'm gonna wear for TwitchCon. Do you like them? It's so bright. This light is so bright. See that? No. I give up. Is that new game mode out? Yes. Dude. My left piercing has been giving me so much grief. This one keeps getting infected. This one's healed. This one's fine. This piercing is going to piss me off. And it's like, it just like doesn't stop being annoying and bleeding. At this point, I'm just going to rip it out my ear. I can't. It's stopping me from wearing certain earrings. Like, I just rarely wear, like, any other earrings than studs because this is infected. And sometimes it's a pain in the ass to get an earring in it. And it's, like, healed and got infected and healed and got infected. And it's so annoying. And then I see these people with, like, 1,000 different piercings on their ear. And I'm so jealous because it's like, how are none of... my lobes can't even behave. You have, like, 20 on each ear. Oh my god, it's not fair. It's not fair. I don't think I've ever gotten that error. It just happens. It's patching. Hold on. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. I did it in my first role and I think there's a remedy you can't heal back. Is Pavan here? Pavan! Is Nami finally partner? Did she manage to get partnered? I'm gonna wash my mouth out with soap. Something. Let the faucet running. Oh my god, there's a motion comic. We're gonna have to look at that later. We'll do that tomorrow. It's so... Why is the client lagging? Dude, they literally... They release a new game mode and the whole client's gonna shit itself. Yes, she is. Yeah! When was that? When was that? When did she get partnered? In April? No, in March she wasn't partnered, so it must have been recent. Do you scare? Have they done season food in the UK? Is it true? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Therapy. sorry, is it only single player? I thought it was multiplayer. What? There's a fucking way. In April, a few weeks ago. Okay. Awesome. So I'm so happy for her. My client's bugged. Little bit nervous. Okay, everyone join. Everyone join. What? This is so excited. Do you like the do you live in the UK or do you prefer Thailand? I live in the UK. It's difficult because I'm always a person who's continuously roped into like two people, because I love the UK and I hate it at the same time. It's like a toxic relationship. It's like League of Legends, and I love Thailand. But where I live in Thailand, which is in North Thailand, it's not near the sea, and I love the sea and I need to be near the sea, so I'd have to go to South Thailand. But I also like the city, and there aren't that many cities in South Thailand, so it's like I can never win. Be like someone else, someone like you. This is gonna be so fun. Myself so long, too far gone, I know too well, long under your spell, fighting for your heart, but I know I'll always lose. I lost myself chasing what I knew. Be like someone else. UK summer is nice, yeah, apart from the hay fever. Bangkok, yeah, I do love Bangkok. But like I don't want to be in that big of a city. That's why I really like Chiang Mai, but Chiang Mai is not close enough to the coast, in my opinion. What is this?
Here we go.
Here we go. What do we do? Do we just fight it out? Wait, this is so gorgeous. Same. What are these portals? What are these portals? I'm scared. Guys, what happens if I go in here? Are we supposed to defend this? We'll forever let go. They also have a Lux. Guess what? I'm the better Lux. Bitch! Hi, Fish. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, my love. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, I'm going to be raging in this game. I cannot lose to another Lux over my dead body. Myself chasing what I knew. Promise you that I could be like someone else. And took me out, for me one. Dude. Can get you out. Can't believe you made all these emotes yourself. I know, that was quite a while back ago. And I can't be asked to make new ones, so if you don't like them, suck it. No, because that's actually disgusting. Why am I getting chased by a Scion? Dude, they've just gone full CC team comp. Hello? We're getting our asses handed. I need Taffy. Is that too jungle? Look at you. Nice. Oh my god. What the freaking— No, because they don't land anything. It's just there's a Scion like pressing buttons on me and then killing me. Yeah, get him, get him. Ah! Okay, this song's pissing me off. This is so high paced, it's not even funny. See, I just hit her with Ghost. Oh my god, she tickled me. Like, I'm sorry, do I have a balance buff? Can I heal? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, guys, we can heal base! And we can buy! Only through this fight for you, for you, for you. That's huge. I was like... Okay, this Lux needs to die. I'm sorry, what is this? Ah, this is so hard! Oh, I just missed. Sorry, I'm stressing, guys. Hi, Soup. How are you? Welcome back. Come through. I'm blocking for Reston. I love this. This is so fun. It's like holy water, I don't know what you've been waiting for. You know that I've been waiting for you. I only threw this party for you. Hi Rafa, hello, hello. What is that, a new game mode? Yes it is. Sorry, I'm completely locked in because it's so fast paced. Okay. I need to heal. Oh my god, the minions are just allowed in the base? I didn't even know that. That's how you defeat... Oh. You can recall? Thanks. How long's a recall? I'm better than you, bitch! Get these minions in. Get these minions in. Get these minions in. I don't care how you do it. I don't care how you do it! I got it back. I got it back. Have you been to other countries? I've been to Spain, Portugal, Sicily, Menorca. I think that's it. Does Wales count? All I'm thinking, all I'm wanting. Why is there a bitch behind us? And Netherlands soon. Are you the go? Hi, Yovan. How are you? I love the animation where the whole screen shakes when you kill someone. It's really satisfying. Oh my god, this is so intense. Ooh, that does damage. Can I build Dark Seal? Is that allowed? I can't. Wait, did we win? Oh no, they won. No! That's so fun though. I really enjoyed that. Come on, Frey. I love this mode. I know this mode is so fun. Hope you're well. Hello, Rabbit. Hi, welcome. Hi, Nebula. Hello. Even losses are so fun. Yeah, the ADHD max in constant action. I know. It's like, I need it. It's so stimulating. It's great. I love it so much. It's so exciting. All I care about is that I did more damage than their Lux. Just 8 minutes. I know. It was so fast paced though. I want to do that again. Hi Steve, how are you? Fuck my ear. Oh my god. I gotta take these out at some point, I think. It's ripping a hole. Anyways. Q. Where am I on the thing? I want that banner! Wait, do I have it? Oh, I need the pass first. Okay, I'm getting the pass. Don't worry. It's on its way. Does it use the old Dominion layout, perhaps? The map I mean? No. Don't need you alive, just like animals. Think that you can... Not Ranga! And Nivea Zigzoo. They're incels. Why do they choose the most cancer aid? Well, right. I feel like Ari would be hella fun in this as well. La la la. Na na na. Sa sa sa. Oh, we're bot side now. This map is cute though. This is such a vibe. What do you mean there's a rainbow waterfall? Sa sa sa. I love AIDS girly pop champs. Yes, let's get it, team. Oh, she flashed over the wall. Why? I'm gonna be the next victim. Nice. This is so good, guys. If you have ADHD, you'll love this game mode. I'm not diagnosed with anything. Not that I know of, but I'm enjoying the hell out of this. 2010 our song. What's wrong with 2010 our song? That was literally where the best music came from. You got a problem with that? Don't diss my 2010 music. Why am I so slow? Let me breathe. Right, I'm back in action. Back in action. I've never seen a boy flash so fast. Why you always in a mood? Fucking ran, acting brand new. Oh help! Oh help! Get him! Nice. Girl is dead. Nice. I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, but do you remember Cool Kids? Yes. Not the cool kids, cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. Of course I remember that one. That was like one of the best ones. Help! I knew that was gonna happen. Yet I fell for it anyways. Recall is 4 seconds. Okay, thank you. Hi Sambench, how you doing? Time that I wasted here.
Dark matter may bind the universe together.
If you can be right here. We can't lose again. I refuse. Honestly, I don't even give a shit if we lose. I just love beating the crap out of people. Don't clip that. Told you that I never would. OMG, you said my name right. Do people not usually say a name right? Oh. Nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. I need you to stay. Ooh, you're the reason I believe in love. Billy, I love. Yeah, just this is like a Billy game mode. It's good fun. In a way that I can leave you stranded. And also, this game mode is peak. I've been waiting for a game mode like Aram where I could pick my own champ for like years, man. They need to keep this in the game. Oh, absolutely freaking not. Oh my god, we have to stand! We have to stand! Rustin! Innovia's OP in this game mode? Yeah, I reckon. We listen to the same music. Well, to be honest, I feel like the music I tend to have on stream, I try to make sure that everyone at least kind of knows it. Do you know what I mean? There's no way. Earth is the best. I like Earth when we could choose our champions. Earth was my favorite. This is now my favorite, low-key. This is now my favorite game mode. This is so fun. I'm actually thriving. I've never been so happy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Damn. Do not stand, sit down. What do you mean? You're my new favorite singer? Thank you, Tudor. I appreciate that. My last name, they always add an E. They always add an E on the end, like Sambenji. It's Sambenj. That's just English language, isn't it? And you gotta be careful. Gotta watch what I say. I love this song. Goes away because Soraka Loki OP in this game mode. And then I will end your bloodline. What's your favorite song in Hit Me Hard and Soft? Probably either this or Chihiro. I don't know how you say it. I love Billy. She's a babe. One Short Earth is still the best. Nah. This is too good. You're literally a bitch. Me, all you see is green in between. Blue? Yeah, blue is honestly up there as well. Blue is definitely up there. Honestly. Anivia! Right, that's it. You're getting it. The slows. So paranoid. The void. Oh my god, Soraka's OP. I don't even think any of his issues. Soraka's like, kind of fucking us up a little bit. This is how I die. That's alright. Ace. Why was that so flamboyant? Ace. See a screen in between. I'm sorry, is the terrain bugged or something? What is Wednesday doing playing a little? Having a good fucking time. Did I get mana? Did we all get mana? East girl. Why does he always go for me? Why does he always go for me? How did that death even execute? Oh my god. Oh, Rangok. That's disgusting. I think they might win there. The Mumu holds literally only has bothered. He's like on top of everyone else, and the one time he wants to ult, he waits for me to be in range and flashes on me every time. I do so much damage. What? How we lose? Soraka, I will find you and British style. Hi Pavan! Hello, hello! How you doing? I was at the gym. Yeah, BDG lost unfortunately. But hey, with every down, there is an up. And with every failure, there is succession. Wise words spoken by me. Oh my god, we've got some How to Train Your Dragon music. Today is the day! Do do do. Yeah, there is succession. Not succeeding, there is a succession. I've got an S- twice. It shows succession. No. Thank you for the games, no worries. Right, I'll do one more of these and then we'll go to a regular, we'll go to an actual game. We go where no one goes. Maybe better you went TwitchCon instead of NLC finals now. Yes. Honestly, yes. And you know what? Either, like, and it doesn't even matter whether they won or they lost. It has been a good experience regardless. Can I join? Guys, if my lobby is open, that means it is free to absolutely everyone. Any rank. I mean, self-invite yourself. Does it piss you off when people say you look like Jenna? No, not really. It's a compliment at the end of the day. I'm not gonna get pissed off. Like, I get it a lot, but, you know, it's not gonna piss me off. Do, 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 do. Yeah, true, but still. I'm sorry, why did your ass just fall off? What's that all about? Do you think it's too late to order Chinese? Where? No, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Tonight you're gonna try Minecraft? Good. Get on that Minecraft server, boy. It's never too late to order Chinese. Bless you, thank you. Is anyone gonna join? Yeah, guys. The free lobby is free. Hold on, let me check Uber Eats real quick. Do, 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 do. We go where no one goes. We have to know. Except the time the Chinese is closed, but ignore those times. Yeah, I think my Chinese is closed. I'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, don't leave me hanging, guys. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Can you Uber Eats me Panda Express? Are you in Asia somewhere? I thought Panda Express is only in Asia. The only person I Uber Eats Panda Express is Safi. Disconnected from the world again. Everyone press ready. Oh. Isn't it Panda Express? I thought Panda Express was an Asian thing. Oh well. Hello, Archive. You look to me for this afternoon. Thank you, Archive. I appreciate that so much, my lovely. That compliment makes my day. Thank you.
It's time to battle.
I'm scared. And I'm gonna be regret. Put me out of my misery. My mind. And look me in the eyes. I don't know what hurts the most. Not Smolder, you actual cringer. And it's killing me one by one. Oh god, they're going in. Like a brain, like a hurricane. Me and that bitch, no, we can't be friends. Oh no, no, full of progress. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait until I get ulti. I'm alone, I'm alone. Yeah, first blood. Hush your mouth, you talk too much. My mind. Oh, I guess Aesop was just gonna stand there. Not letting go. Really? Where's the Spotify playing stream? Yeah, I don't know why it's bugged, but I'm not gonna shut OBS because the stream will end. What, are you curious on what this song is? My head just be a paranoid. How much points is a kill? I don't know. I forgot how good Bring Me the Horizon was. Like, I low-key missed that era. When I used to just listen to them and nothing else. What the fuck was that all? Oh, he dies there. What am I batting to? Oh my god. Is this a new game mode? Yes it is. Yes it is. Definition of pure heaven. Thanks. Oh my gosh, the flattery. Ah, Smoldy, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, little guy. Oh, that did no damage. What decisions? Oh, cause I didn't just everyone else sees a song. Oh right, fair enough. Rainbows and white lines. I hate Smolder E. I think it's honestly disgusting. It just reminds me of his E. Haven't we said hallelujah? Because I think then the future's.
Nothingness still gnaws at the corners of my dreams.
Oh my god! What type of music do I listen to? Everything. Just white lies. Why does he hate Jin so much? What is that? He's got a thing against Jin. Stay close, this waste time. It's a Nawi support clip. What about the Nawi support clip? Nah, there's no way Small didn't die to that. That's BS. Rainbows, just white light. Okay, what the fuck is this bullshit? Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, that's fine. Apparently second most views from clips. Is that? Oh my god, what is going on with Gene? What, on Nawi's stream or on my stream? Thank you, Nahira. Thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Just waste time. Ooh, we went a bit deep there. Thank you! Thank you for the cheer, my love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I kill these people for a little bit more damage? That would be lovely. That would effectively be beautiful. Thank you for the cheer, Alex. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing better. Hello, Shio. Hi, welcome. Hello, little kitty. Oh my god, thank you, Alex. Thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that. I over-aimed. I am not falling in for that. So I stay. No, the minions! Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I'm low-key locked in. Oh my god. I'm so locked in right now. Reston's playing with my Lux. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ah, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You said, no, he said Nami. I know I did. Thank you, Nebula, for the cheer as well again. Oh my god, guys. That's just how I feel. Oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the cheers. Oh my god. Is this a competition? Like, what the fuck? I need to put a cooldown on this. Thank you. I don't even know how to put a cooldown on it. And don't look back. Can I get him? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Can I get this one? What? I got him. Okay, 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 okay. Nice, 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 nice. Can I get an angle on that one? Yes, I can. Get that wave in, get that wave in. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Nice, 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 nice. Get it in, get it in. Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. I got recall. Okay, nice. Hi, hi Dot, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? This ransoms you do, it makes me watch the stream with her face. Yeah. Ooh, this set is weird. Oh my god. Are you serious? Right, we gotta get rid of these minions. Nice. can see. Oh, the game is so close. This game's not very long as well. I think this game mode might get very popular and Riot might have to keep it. I don't know. I feel like this is really good. Or might be just hella biased. Dude, I swear to God. I need a heal. I'm gonna recall real quick. I believe in my team to be okay. Go around here again. Nope. Oh my God, fast forward by Somi. I haven't heard this song in so long. I'm a future lover. Get rid of this. Get rid of the minions.
Only a few points remain.
Ooh! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah! Come on, come on, come on! We need 5 more minions. We need 5 more minions. Yeah! We won! Yes! Oh my God, that was so sweaty. Fast forward. I think you should have screamed. Yeah, I thought, like, that's not a massive scream-worthy achievement, I don't think. Thank you for the bit. From rings head to toe. I'm gonna rate and aid. It's annoying that I can't give honors to all of you. Like, what is this? So in love, Still, 31 damage, 31k. I'm happy with that. Yeah, no, the mode is so good. Oh my God, is that little Heimer in the background? That's so cute. How many? I wonder if there's any other champs I can play in this game mode. I feel like mages are just kind of OP, and that's why I enjoy it. And assassins. Would I actually play anyone else? Apart from like Arya and maybe Soraka, I probably wouldn't play anyone else. Maybe Nawi might be fine. Irelia? There aren't really the minions for it. Pendulum. I know I said I wouldn't do another one of these. I might. In my face. I want to change my champion. Saying fast forward. Reset champs like Viego and Kado are filthy. Oh damn. Why can't I? Oh, that's how I do it. What other champions do I have here? Fast forward. Like LeBlanc would be gross too. Morgana. Ooh, Morg. Cyrus spams my plants. Right, I'll do one more of these. I'm gonna go Ari. Fuck it. Ari, summon Ari, and then go. Let's go on. I'm trying to combo cosmetics. I'm trying to be cool like you. You know what? Oh, wait. I fancy Coven. What is that background, by the way? Hello? I'm gonna go this Chroma. Okay. And then heal. Alright, let's go. Ready up. Play Sylas? You want me to play Sylas? That's crazy. Imagine Samara being disgusting. You're so right. Samara would be disgusting. Oh, I've got to try that out, Loki. Haven't you been the seahorse? Don't need a report, don't need a press run. I love my best. It's been all my best ones. Samira? Yes, Samira. Oh, I just call her Sam. Do you watch anime by chance? Not really. I've only watched Spy Family and Ari has the border and the Langian is so pretty. I cannot wait to have that skin. Oh my god, it's gorgeous, and the board. I'm gonna be playing with that and only that. Yeah, Spy Family and Attack on Titan, like the first season. That's it.
Here we go.
That's so cute. Look at the recall. Very gorgeous. You quit after season 1? No, they had it on Netflix and then they took it down. So the only time I can watch it is in Thailand because it's not on fucking British Netflix. Or I use a VPN, but I CVA right now. I'll do it when I get back to Thailand in like late August, September. I'll have time then, and I'll continue watching it. Because I actually enjoyed that. Who plays Leona in this? Like, are you kidding me? I can give you some. It's fine, guys. I'm not that desperate to watch it, to be honest. Keep my pennies from jumping, so fly, fly. Someone else. How do you join the Minecraft server? Hello, David. If you click the link, if you type an exclamation mark links, if you join my Discord, you can join through there. Or just put in exclamation mark Discord as a command to chat. There is a channel, which is where the Discord server is, and then you can download the mods and then access it from there. I might go burn this game. Nice, can I join the Minecraft server? Everyone can join the Minecraft server. It's absolutely the whole point is that it's public to everyone. We've actually spent money trying to like run it, so it's literally for everyone. Pennies from Japanese, so fly. Favorite anime then? Oh, I wouldn't have one because I probably don't watch enough. How do we... Katasina. My 19th and... What? Twitch? Piss off. It's fine. Masochistic play. I still don't have enough. Low-key, I'm gonna wait for my boots. Oh, God. God. Can I speak? Gold coming in fast. For it. Where is she? I can't believe I hit that charm on her when she was like in her shroud thing. Boring song. Equals MC squared. Are you serious? He had barrier. He's taking barrier. Wow. That's crazy. Going in fast, just like the peak of my rank climb. Are you complimenting yourself? Sorry, I didn't quite get that. I never watched Euphoria. I feel like I should have. I feel like it was a cultural thing. I don't know what it was on. Was it on like Disney Plus or something? What was it even on? Or was it just like mainstream TV? What game mode is this? This is the new game mode, bro. HBO? Oh, right. Thank you, Plumage. I'm doing him for the fun. Oh yeah, outplayed. Oh yeah, let's get those minions in there. You're joking. She just cleared the entire wave. No. Since when do you play League? I've been playing League since I was 14. I'm 20 now, so quite a while. Long it was a fever. We'll leave that one. This is quite a good song. Ta-da! We gotta play this careful. Recall. Appreciating it's gold considered. Oh right, okay, happy now. Sorry. I was a little bit confused what you meant. The fact that I do 0 damage is disgusting. Lux did more damage. Ooh, almost. Have you seen Succession though? No, I have not seen Succession. Is it good? Any good? Why does Lux have a 65 gold bounty? No. And we're out. Jesus. There's no way. No. I only need 900 more gold. I mean, no, that's wrong. What am I saying? Much for the raid, my love. That's really appreciated. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome, raiders. How are you? How are you guys? Ah, there's no way he responds to that flash. That's insane. Yeah, personally, as a whole, my favorite live action show. Oh, we won. We won! Let's go! Hey, you're welcome. I'm fine. Thanks. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Claudia. I appreciate the raid. Go look after yourself. Have some food, drink. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. That game mode, so fun. So fun. Right, I'm gonna give that to Ariana and give it to Reston. And Sun and Moon, actually. Sun and Moon, you played really well. And so did A. Like, all of us played really well. Every single ult that game was actually insane. So well done, everyone. To see me, because I don't think that they'd understand. Okay, let's do... I think I'll have time for maybe, like... I just want you to know... I'd like a draft pick. I think we'll go do some draft. I actually fancy playing APC, if that's okay. You look like Wednesday Addams. Thank you, Original. I appreciate that. And to all of Claudia's viewers, hello, my name is Scarlett. Welcome to my stream. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to watch this webcomic. What webcomic? What is it? You're alive. Thank you, Ari. Thank you so much for the games as well. Thank you for joining. No, your name is Wednesday. Okay. Did they understand? Sun and Moon, you can go, like, mid. Oh, okay, okay. Saturday Eves? What's Saturday Eves? Oh, is that what you're watching? I'm going to be spamming this game mode, not gonna lie. I think I will too. It's actually very, very fun. I do enjoy it. What day was it? Yes, Saturday. I can't even remember. I lose track of the days so quickly. That's a joke on Wednesday Addams. Yeah, but I feel like if you made a joke on Wednesday Addams, it would be like Tuesday. Saturday is so random. Like, that's crazy. No, because you're better, so you gotta do a better day. Ah, thank you, Plumage. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sahibul, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, tomorrow I'll be streaming as per usual from like 6 till 11, and I'll be playing in Silver again on my Silver account. And then what else? I'll be doing my usual games. And I'll be able to talk with you all properly tomorrow. So we'll have like a proper stream. And then I also need to post a thank you for, oh my god, a thank you for 1.2k on TikTok? No, 1.3 on TikTok and 1.2. I haven't thanked for 1.2 yet. I should probably do that first before I thank for 1.3. I need to do that. I'll do that tonight. I do play more ranked off stream. My duo's at work at the moment, so I haven't been. I'm still Emerald 3. I've not left from where I was originally. But hopefully they're finishing work this weekend, so maybe I'll be able to play some ranked this weekend off stream on my Emerald account. Maybe try and get to Emerald 2, fingers crossed. Maybe even Emerald 1 if we're lucky. To know who I am. Keep us up to date. Yeah, I will do. Have you got to Diamond before? No, this would be my first time in Diamond. I've been in Emerald for a year and a half, 1 to 2 years. So this will be my first time in Diamond. 2023, I was in Silver. And then 2024, I was in Emerald. You can check on my like op.gg or my u.gg. It says like season 2023, year 2023. I was in Silver, and then I went from Silver to Emerald because I decided to like try doing ranked properly because I never really took it that seriously. I was kind of more of like a casual player and just did draft and all that. And then I actually ranked up from Silver to Emerald quite quickly, so that was fun. And I was playing Syndra at the time and Lux, and I've been in Emerald for 2024 and for this year, and hopefully this year I can get to Diamond, and then we'll see a bit of progression. Can you go away? Smile up on my face. La 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 the day. Why do I always get that lyric wrong? How did you climb so fast? What, from Silver to Emerald? I just played games. I played games and I had a positive win rate. You got me feeling. Ooh. Is Nami really good with Lux APC? Yes, it's one of her best supports. If you use your empowered E on my E, the damage I end up doing is disgusting. Also, it's CC setup and disengage. Like, people can never gank us. It's impossible. If we ever play again, I'll play my main role and not Sana. It's okay. I was a master in 2019 and 2020 now I don't care enough. Watched So Chilling and High Emerald. Probably would try out to Diamond, but like the people there are so toxic as you. That's completely fine. Like for me as like a streamer, I kind of feel like I need to or have to. So here I am. If I didn't stream, I would not give a shit. No. Hi random dude, how are you? How many games per day? Well, literally, what I used to do... Oh, my back hurts so bad. Oh, Jesus. So what I used to do is I would get into a habit of playing like 2 or 3 games after lunch every day. I didn't like full on sweat for days. I would just like do 2 or 3 of quality good games because you get burnt out after a while. And I just kept that up and that positive mental that I would win every one of those 2 to 3 games. And then obviously occasionally lose one or the other, but it seemed to work. My strat seemed to work. Anyways, that's my not really secret, but not really secret. And you played only mid? Yes. I only played mid lane. At the end of the day, it's being like, how can I play better? I should be playing my best every game. I should not be feeding. My KD should be positive. My objective taking, literally everything, turret, team damage, my CS, it all should be good. And on top of that, learning macro, because I didn't know what macro was in Silver. At the end of the day, it's 9. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? I feel love. I'm gonna take cleanse, just in case. Someone out there. True, but do you know how to get there? To get where? Shaker support. It's more, is it? What the hell is this? They have such a cheese team comp. So do we though. Like, what the hell? And what about you when you had bad team? Because in Silver it's common. You have to carry. In Silver, it's like, it's about carrying. Like, if you're better, you will win the game. Do you know what I mean? If you are... Literally... It's all about getting... Once you're fed in Silver, you just stop the game no matter where you are. And if you think the teammates are the problem, it's probably not the teammates. It's just you need to be better. And just, like, mute all. And don't... Like, honestly, just don't listen to your team flaming. And ping more. Quite frankly, just ping more. And honestly, it's completely dependent on everyone because everyone's got their own unique issues that they need to, like, improve on. So, like, sometimes it's you're not trading correctly in lane. You don't know wave management. You don't know when to do a team fight. You don't know when to do a team fight. You don't know what to do after 15 minutes during laning phase. You don't know when to shove. You don't know when. You do know when to shove. People just have, like, gaps in their knowledge. And once you start picking those gaps in your knowledge and actually start filling them out, which is what I noticed, you actually start improving. And even now, I'm still learning things that I would have never have thought about. You know? You're always learning. And the only way to improve in anything in life is learn. just like learning and listening to constructive criticism, because I swear to God, the problem with so many of these players is ego, man. Like, you don't know everything. You don't know everything. And that's okay. And that's fine. Because if you don't know anything, then that means there's always room for improvement. Because the people who think, oh, I'm better than you, oh, no, you're wrong, they're the people that tend to be hard stuck. And I'm actively, like, telling, like, people, can I have some, like, actual advice on macro? Most people don't actually give me good advice on macro. Actually, it's crazy. They'll be like, oh, you need to, like, you know, like, do this, or, like, you shouldn't, it's your champion. Or, like, no, I don't want to hear it's my champion. I want to hear, how could have I played the map better? Can I have some actual advice? Out of nowhere, yeah. The 0-10 Yasuo. See, that's the thing. If the Yasuo's 0-10, literally, you just can't, like, team fight. It's all situational. It depends how the game moves. There's so many factors to it. Trust me, I've had literally 0-10 people in Emerald, and I've still managed to carry games. Because at the end of the day, once everyone does level out and play to, like, the end of the game, and everyone has, like, even gold by the end of it. Oh my God, why is it Tristana? Is it Morgana top? What the fuck is this bullshit? Why are they hard shoving this way? No. Reptilian, bitch, all the bitches is wrong. Bitch, I'm a bitch, is precious. They jealous. Bitch. So fuck that pussy. My emotions. I say we just basically farm here. I want it. So when I throw E like that to poke Tristana, I want you to buff my E if that's okay. Slow motion. You know I want it. Not let them shake that motions. I can. Fortunately for me, I can also cleanse ignite. So. Motion. Are you playing with viewers? Not today. Technically, I am playing with viewers, but because I had to commentate and watch Bulldog Esports, I was not able to today. But I am back. I'm playing with viewers tomorrow. Change it. Where he at? Where he at? What am I supposed to be? Don't play with my emotions. Nebula, do I coach? Like, if you guys want to do, like, coaching for anyone who's in, like, so, because I can't coach anyone in Emerald, because I'm an Emerald myself. But if you guys, I can do, like, generalized coaching for anyone who's, like, silver, bronze, or gold who want to get out of there. No, I want it. Emotion. Very nice, very nice. Play with my emotion. Do 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 do. We fall out of line. By your side. Unfortunate. It's fine, he gets a kill. I'm not afraid. It's fine jungle for a bit, work out, irritates you what laners do, then apply what you're laning. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I honestly learned so much by just kind of... I actually played jungle for a little bit. and talking to junglers and understanding how lanes work and how the map worked honestly broadened my knowledge in the game. Just like playing other roles in general and understanding how they work also broadens your knowledge. Hey Jacob, how you doing? From perspective of the jungler, it is game changer, I found. Yes. Honestly, agree. I agree. Can you not do this game mode? What do you mean? The new one? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you for buffing my ear. He's ulting bot.
Primordial detonation. The cosmos spins with delicate complexities.
That took so long! Oh, it's fine, I got the kill. Okay, thank god. At least I got a kill. I wouldn't mind that. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. Weird. Yeah, no, it's not letting you invite anyone. The client's bugged. That happened to me. Can I farm? Holy crap. It's a long time. Wow, she's dead. And it's fucking Nunu mid. It's God, check a sports code cringe.
The whispers never go away.
Mind I just need to keep farming because I'm kind of behind on farm. And so is Triss.
The court still stands. That is all that matters.
How did I not hit any of those? Who just stands still like that, like a psycho on Tristana? That's insane. I don't have 6. I need 6 really to do anything.
Yet they refuse to acknowledge the darkness in between.
Thank you for the follow, my love. Are you fucking kidding me? Nice. I have mana. Woo! Okay, worth. No fucks given by her. That's like in what way?
An enemy has been slain.
Is it always jungle diff? What do you mean by that?
Killing spree.
It's only like in what way? Like what do you mean? Is it jungle diff?
Shut down.
Because we're doing fun right now. Can I get an amen? La Paca. Hello, Angie. How are you?
Light to the universe.
Welcome.
Dark star unmake it all.
It's only ever a jungle. Like, I won't go blaming my jungler for shit. Only if I know what they're doing is dumb. Out of, like, macro decisions. Because I've played jungle myself. It's like when they try to Oh my god. When they try to make fights... Hello? Why does that do half of my health? When they try to force fights when no one has prio on either lanes, and then they scream and they blame everyone else, and it's like, dude, no, we had 2 waves under our turrets. None of us could have come to help you. Otherwise, I would have. Like, that's my job as my the mid laner. Do you know what I mean? That's just their fault. Hi, first Scarlet stream. Here from Jotty, I think. Oh my god, Jilla! Hello, welcome! Welcome, welcome. I'm always happy to have any of Jotty's viewers. Her friends are mine. Thank god. Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Well, you have a cool accent. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jilla. That's so cute. Ow, oh my god, there's Shaco boxes everywhere. That's so sweet though. Honestly, I think Jyoti is such a sweetheart and she deserves way more recognition than she has. So I try to rate her whenever I see her, to be honest. She's lovely. She's such a sweet individual. Very kind as well. So I'm glad you came to say hi. I hear Tate. I love Tate. She's gorgeous. And truthfully... Right, we're gonna shove this and then back, I think. Okay, I'm gonna back. Good, just figuring out lunch being cozy. Ah, nice. Of course, EU must be, Sahibul is everywhere, to be honest, yes. I saw them on my TikTok live like 5 seconds ago as well, that's funny. Baby, it's a green light, but my CS is so ass. Can go, I can't let go. You know, but it's fine because I'm making it up for kills. As long as we're an even level of XP, then that's fine. I need to take this earring out. It's burning. I mean, when the team doesn't play good overall, the junglers blame. Better jungle, always win. I don't think so. I don't think that is ever the case. What lane do you play, Tador? Or Tudor? Oh, baby, it's a green light, but I can't go. He got out. Unfortunate. I love, like, this is one of my favorite skins too. They killed it with the dark cosmic. Honestly, dark cosmic's my favorite aesthetically, but I can't CS on it for some reason. But with cosmic, the way it clinks when I hit minions is just so satisfying. What is he doing? Like, this guy is so bad. This is genuinely one of the worst fakers I've ever played against. Can I move? Oh my god, I got silenced for ages. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm a Lux mid slash APC main. I'm currently over 3. I also main Zaya and Ari. Your G-Star ended and I got raided into your TikTok without knowing, and I was trying to ban someone in your chat. I swear you can't even moderate TikTok live. Is it Tudor or Tudor? Your name? I'm trying to grind the pass for the skin. Yes, same. I'm waiting for to get the pass, but I've almost upgraded like the full thing, and then when I have everything, then I'll buy the pass so I can do like one big loot opening. That's basically what I want to do. Ooh, ah, we used to do. I swear to god, if I get hit by another Shaco box, I'm going to lose it. It's chiller, but chiller. Chill out is fine. Okay. Is it? Would you rather me say chiller or chill? Before can't get you out of my brain. I hear you saying my name, or am I hearing Tudor? No, I am saying your name. I just manifest that, you know, you were just meant to be here. Todor? Tudor? Todor? What are you talking about? He's the best. I made Lux and Zera support reviewers, but I don't like the meta for AP. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Right now, it's like everyone's going bam, but you know, it is what it is. Before. Are we seriously lane swapping? Has the ADC really gone mid?
The court creates, the dark consumes.
Snowball's top side. So I haven't played. I main lasers. My backup is Pickers spell because you main lasers. Fair enough. I can see that. That makes sense. Shit. Oh, he's not doing me. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, if he hadn't ulted me yet, he was taking his time. Like we used to do. We just swap? Yeah, we can do. Such a shame. I moderate in G's TikTok, but I'm not in yours, so I was searching for the band stuff, confused. Oh, right. I didn't even know you could have mods for TikTok. To die before I wake. I pray the Lord my soul to take. Chilla, please. Okay, will do. I felt it when I saw the sign and uni major, same here. Ah, thank you, Tuto. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Yes, I'm currently doing graphic design. And it is. I just finished my second year, and now I'm gonna be in my last year. So exciting, but also nervous. And picked out a dagger. I pinched my skin in between my two fingers and wished I could cut some parts off with some scissors. Does Nocturne have ulti yet? Please, I stand by Lux and Xerath. They're basically the same champ with the range abilities rearranged. Oh yeah, pretty much. Except they're pretty much very similar, except Lux has a shield. The funny thing is, I really dislike playing Xerath. I don't like his play style as much. I think I just prefer her, even though they're basically the same. I don't know what it is. I just don't think I like his ult. That's why I prefer Lux ult. Hell of a night. Todor. Oh, I see. Smile, but I show you my teeth, and I'ma let you speak if you just let me breathe. All skill shots. Good to show that. You're a graphic designer, right? Thoughts about Adobe prices? You probably seen. Yes, Adobe's ridiculously overpriced. It's a mafia scheme. It's stupid, but I do have a student discount price. It's like 60 quid a year for me. But yeah, I can tell. So bad, I got no one to smile for. I waited a while for.
Bound by duty, sworn to shine.
Yeah, we can play for this. And I realize your team has talk shit, but I love it every time.
But we of the court shepherd the light between.
An ally has been slain.
Me can be a real nightmare, completely aware. What? There's no way he kills. Ooh, nice bubble. Fucking Shaco! Oh, my bad.
An enemy has been
There's no way, girl. There's no way. That cheese is not even funny. Oh yeah, I can play Xerath. He's not like difficult to play. Like if I had to play him, I'd play him efficiently, but I just don't enjoy him as much as Slugs. I'm gonna Lucky, lovely meeting you because you streamed here. Thank you, Chilla. I appreciate that. Thank you for the like, my love. Have you played the new game mode? Hi, Shia. Yes, I have. I played just like before this game. I played like 4 times. I love it so much. It's so fun. It's so good. To my face. Though cousins, you're still studying. I can get through them again. But eventually they will be done. See, yes. Nowadays. Hello, Scarlett. When's your next Minecraft stream? Hi, Wesley. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. When's my next Minecraft stream? I don't really personally for me, I don't really stream Minecraft, my love. I'm sorry, but I do play it. If you want to join the server, you can. If you join my Discord server, the mod pack is there. And it's like a community Minecraft server. Everyone's free to join. We worked really hard on it. We've spent money on it. But yeah. But I really appreciate you coming to say hello. And if League is not your cup of tea and you don't want to watch, then that's completely fine. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. What type of design? What do you like? I like organizational design. So say a word. So I literally love anything like making a brand making stuff. Oh, unfortunate. Like fuck me, bro. Not me, really. I made a brand based on kind of, why would they even, sorry, I had to put teabag him real quick. Dude, I cannot think, play League and talk at the same time. It's like physically impossible. I'm sorry, why is everyone in their motherfucking son is here? Like, what? Anyways, yeah, I like organization, like making a brand. Anything that's like, I made one based on, I'm gonna shoot myself. I made one outing out water companies profiting off of polluting our waters. Okay. There we go! Sorry. I was struggling. Where have you been? Do you know if I'm back? Good job. Thank you. That and also spreading like awareness around like political ignorance and stuff as well. I did a brand based on that too.
An ally has been slain.
Know if you're coming back. And then I also did some other stuff like wine, luxury brands, like anything like that. I just find fun. I just like brand making. Somebody. And or just like directing groups. I find that really fun as well. Group directing. Somebody. We all tweak sometimes. Yeah, I do play League. Like watching. I just enjoy this. Ah, thank you, Wesley. I really appreciate that, my love. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Where is this guy? I'll start this. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta do this. We can do both. We can do both at once. Very good, very nice. What's going on here? I just need to farm Darkseal stacks now and not get too excited. Your eyes. Get that wave shoved so they have to move forward. Close, not so far away. Hold on, let me just sit up a little bit. Smart Legion Dragon, so you can do it right after. You planned that, yes. I did. I just planned that, Sobel. And if you think that's sarcasm, no, I actually did plan that. Dude. What? Okay, thank God. I never knew somebody like you, somebody.
Enemy double kill. Rampage.
Morgana, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Oh, never mind. Help me! Help me! Ah, it's fine. Damn it. Oops. That's fine, we can push mid. My presence is worth. Morgana tweaking hard. I don't know what she thought she was doing, but it clearly failed. Help!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nunu 1 AP item one-shots me. That is the life of a support. Or just a squishy. Yeah, can you imagine if it was Fizz? We'd both be dying. Fucking E-hop on a 4-second cooldown. Hiya! Am I the only one who didn't get one-shot by Nunu? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Well, that was just in his ulti. I think he used his entire combo on Camille.
Eons have passed since the court stood together. The rise of the Dark Star hastens our reunion.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Gotta hit the trail.
Enemy rampage.
Bubble, bubble. Hallowed is my vessel, filled with hope, centered by starfire.
Slow down.
I reject the inevitability of entropy.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
unmuted. My bad. Sorry. I was eating chocolate and I don't want to hear you. Oh my god. I didn't want you guys to hear me munching. Sorry. Hi, Shen. How are you? Oh my god, my favorite top laner. Shen, what's up? She's locked in. Yeah, I was locked in. My bad. Hi, Deck. How are you? How's your Wednesday been? Welcome to my little place. OMG, you scared me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You fell asleep. Sorry. When did you fall asleep? No more. So, Scholars, I'm not a top laner. I'm Shenki. I'm mid laner. Better than Vega, by the way. I was hoping you were Shen top, but it's okay. I don't. I don't know what that is. I don't wanna go. Boom! I know, I was watching League as I suck at this game. Who's texting you? Who's texting you? I don't wanna know. Who do you play, who do you main Minda, Shen? We don't cry, no. Secure.
Such beautiful complexity in the light.
Kite him back. Ooh! I didn't even use flash. God damn! I think that's it. It's GG's. Nexus is open, isn't it? Yeah, we just push mid and end here. Ah, I didn't hit nothing. Akali, Irelia, Yasuo. I respect all of them, but Yasuo. I hate Yasuo. He's dead. Nice. GG's. Hell yeah. Let's go. No more. GG's. Cheese. Shaco Tristana bot lane. Get out. Biri use the restroom. I'll be back. Right. No worries. My Zir 2 is good. What is that? Like, why is the thumb, like, brown thumbs up? I can't. Like, my main is D3 and I have a second account plan. Ah, nice. Fair enough. No. We're gonna skip this one. Right, what I'll do is I'll do a game. Are you American? No, I'm very British. I'm from Britannia. I thought that was very obvious, but don't worry, it's okay. Just joking. Right, we'll have time for any round and then I'm gonna call it a night tonight. Yes. Does anyone want to join in the meantime for the last game? Let's take it back. Your mother son. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, by the way. 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. I'll be doing viewer game scan as always. I'll be doing games on my alt account in silver. So if you're in silver, bronze, or gold and want help climbing out whilst I'm leveling up this account, please add me, because you can be added to the spinning wheel of fortune and you get free games with me and I can help you climb out. So I do that at the beginning of every stream. And if you're not interested in that, well, then you can just watch me play. But yeah, I appreciate that. You say Nick. Excello, you play ARAM? We can always play tomorrow, but yeah, sure. I want to join. Do you guys want to add me? How does my mod do it? They usually put in my username. Is it user? Is it that? No, it's not that. There you go. If you want to add me, feel free. Back in line. Hello, Soup. Hello in the TikTok chat. I hate round, to be honest. Well, unfortunate. I do everything. I play all the game modes apart from TFT. I am not a TFTer, sorry. Everyone's like, do you play a TFT? You seem like you play a TFT. Nope. Not a TFT girly, unfortunately. Renegade. But let's be quick now. Does anyone want to join? Anyone can join. Like I said, as always, if you are any rank at all, you are more than welcome to join. If my lobby is open and there's no one in my lobby, it is a free invite for you to join. Like, honestly, jump in. I'm not gonna be mad. Anyone can play. But yeah, if you've added me, but yeah, we're full now. So if you haven't added me, please do. And also, my in-game name might be out of date. So here we go. Oh my god, it's got the emote. Oh my god, it's supposed to be BDG Scarlet Hawks. You can see my name on there. You can figure it out. Do the darkest of days. Actually, I like Ori. We'll play Ori. Let me show you how to play Ori. Someone boost. T1 Faker has sent you a rank request. Yeah, I'll accept that later. I do, thank you. But it's too late because I'm already in lobby. But I will accept afterwards. Hi Yeti! Welcome back, my love. How are the games going? The games are going good. We've been chilling. We just played the new game mode and then just one draft. We won draft now. We're just doing like a little ARM to finish the stream. And then I really want to raid Purple Pixie. Fingers crossed she won't end the stream yet. I need to raid her. And if she ends stream before I raid her, I will cry! Imagine Faker adding you. Don't worry. I don't need to. I'm joking. I watched... Guys, do any of you know Yozu? He's like #1 Lux. Anyways, he played against Faker in Korea. In solo queue the other day. It's on his YouTube. I watched it. That's where I've learned all my Lux from, by the way, is Yozu. And he beat him. Oh my god, he was playing Yone and they were playing Lux mid. Insane. Like, so, it's like respect. You know, Faker's Faker. At the end of the day, he is like the best player in the world. But that's so cool that they even managed to like... And they were saying, even if we didn't win, I would be just like happy that I even met Faker and Siliki anyways. That's so cool. I won't give up. Na na na. I'm really glad to discover your stream. Thank you, Shen. I'm glad that you did discover my stream. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh, I just tapped out real quick. Uh-oh. I really want that Akali skin. I want Star Guardian Akali. By the way, nice Ori ult. What Ori ult?
Minions have spawned.
Never let you go, never let you go, no, never let you go, never let you go, no. Ow! That really hurts. Faker, he only has like 5 world championships. Yeah, literally. Insane. And it's like crazy. I like instantly clicked on that video. I've never clicked on a video so fast and I learned so much watching it. So, you know, maybe Diamond. Maybe we do see Diamond this summer. I've been working on my body. Hip Pilates. Feeling sorry. Righty shit. Getting daily. Be crazy. Trying to be the daily. Scoop. I feel like I only know the old people who played. I didn't know that much. That's all good. Phones and a gig back. Ouch, Charlie, that really hurt. Hit that. Slows on me. Oh my god. No, they snowballed me. It's fine. We be cooking. Chit chat. The cat. I'm a daddy. Delicious. Hi, Jack. Welcome back. How are you? Going crazy.
The ball is impatient.
Scoop. I'm not doing that much damage yet. Okay. Take off. I love Doja Cat. I don't care if she's controversial, dude. Her music's so good. And F1 Lopez. It's like, what? My motherfucker, let me. She's her own diva doing her own thing, okay? Who gives a fuck? Do you play more ARAMs after this one? I could play one more for you guys if you really want me to. Need you for the night. This was gonna be my last game, but if you guys want me to play one more, I will for you guys. Would you teach me this game if I dropped a follow? I can do if you want. Well, I don't know if I should. I feel like you should stay away from this game, Deck. I'm not gonna lie. It's too toxic. Scoop. It's a very toxic game. I might, but to be fair, I think I might, well, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I think I'm probably gonna call it after this one. But I'm gonna be here for like 5-6 hours tomorrow, so you're not gonna be missing out much. And I'm back on Friday as well. I am gonna be doing some Phasmophobia on Friday, so if you guys like ghost hunting shit, as a thank you for like 1.2k on both TikTok and Twitch. And then I'll probably do another something rather next week because I've almost already hit 1.3k. Woo! Let's not do that. Sent in the back of the nightclub, sipping champagne. Do we have a rel R? Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley. If Rel can go ult them. Oh shit, never mind. Oh crap! That's not what I wanted to do. Hi Bratto! Hi Brat, hello! Welcome back, how are you doing? Sorry, I just had a mental reset there. I apologize. Wait, you can like the art and not the artist. Like, who the fuck likes J.K. Rowling these days? Exactly! That's what I'm saying! It's like we need to separate ourselves sometimes from the artist, because you know all of these legends like Socrates and these philosophers, they were probably all pedos at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? But you've got to appreciate the things that they've given to society. Thank you for the follow, my love. Like, I love Harry Potter. I don't like J.K. Rowling. That is fine. Just because you like something they created doesn't mean you have to necessarily like them as a person. But sometimes you have to separate out from the artist, like you said. Peggy, yeah. I stopped it, but relaxing ARAM can tell. Yeah, I don't get tilted in ARAM. ARAM is my chill space. Bye. Oh, we play that so well. I'm ready to take toxic bath every day. No, don't. It's not worth it. I'm telling you, it's not. Every time I play, everyone's like, oh, you're making me want to play League again. Please, guys, do not touch the game. You're happier without it. Trust me. I'm dead. It's fine. I don't want to feel. I don't want to feel. I did last night. I don't want to feel how I did last night. I did not feel how I felt last night. I can learn enough to be gold. Rank doesn't matter, trust me. I mean, there's other people a lot of times making credit. Yeah, true. So many. Honestly, half of the fucking people back then, it was literally the men taking credit from their wives and stuff. Now it's insane. And of course they could, because what were the women gonna do? Red. Regret. Found it in my head. How I did last night. I'm good at Phasmo. Do you want to be Valorant? Oh, nice. But I want to learn this game badly. Thank you for the follow, my love. Damn. If you're Valorant, if you're Radiant and Valorant, I think that's enough. Dude, I can't believe I'm making people want to play the game. Like, I feel like I've ruined society if that is the case. Are they? Can we all agree this colors are? Ah, thank you, Gray. I appreciate that. Can I break my rules? This is the only game I am just so bad at. I made to silver, but I didn't get the concept. I didn't want to be good at Valorant. Yeah, League is such a unique game. Definitely one of the hardest games to rank up in. So, it's the players who play it are very unique because it's a certain play style in gaming that clicks to some people. But you can always learn, but it takes a long time. It takes commitment. And I don't know if you should want to do it. Like, if you're really that desperate, then, like, I can, but I am, like, deeply encouraging you. And it's like when Arcane started. Pavan, if you can go in and ult when I have ult up, if we can do a massive wombo combo, that would be really good. No mistake. Oh, I just got absolutely smelted. The more someone plays League, the less mentally stable they are. Yeah, exactly. I played a lot of CS, so shit was easy. You already got diamond. I see. It's okay. I play mages, but I will try. Thank you. It's okay. Don't worry. Dude, I have a stomach ache. Can I go? I have a bad stomach. Bro, I'm gonna proxy the wave. Proxy. Not me playing tricks on bro. Okay, that's fine. We played that really well. Manzo's nightmare is a tummy ache. Yeah. In what way? Damn it, he killed me with his auto attack. I think it's never been easier until maybe the inflation when started. You can get like diamond on fresh act with 50% win rate easily, you think. My cat says hello to everyone in the stream. Hi Misty's cat! Your love drug. I don't wanna feel, I don't wanna feel alright. I regret not ordering Chinese. Like, the store was closed. I'm ordering it tomorrow, guys, and I'm gonna order it. I love cats. Who doesn't like cats, to be real? Rel already. Rel already. I'll go. Whenever you see a window, I'll ult you. Auto attack, auto attack. Okay, nice. It worked, it worked, it worked. See, big brain plays. I could be in. I low key. Maybe I should be a player. I got executed. Woo! You play UNE? Hi, Mafia. I'm EOS, my love. Thank you for the follow, Mafia. I appreciate that. I think he got shy. He looked away from the stream after you said hello back. Ah, bless you. What's his name? He's called Penguin. Oh, I have two tuxedos too. Scottish Fold and British short. My Gato, she's a British short hair mix as well. I've got ult again if you want to do that combo. Baby. I just died. We should have waited for team. It's fine, everyone can hear me. I don't need to type. Not me typing in chat like these. Everyone's not listening to me anyways. Nice, tread him. I don't need the lyrics this one. I only know the tune. Thank you for the follow, my lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm getting warm. Warm! Do I have a hair clip? This isn't really good enough to hold up my hair. I have too much hair. I have too much hair! This isn't gonna be enough.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry guys, I look kind of silly, but it's fine. Go bold. I'm not going bold. When am I ever gonna go bold? Oh my god! Oh. Hello, my lovely G! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, you've caught me at a bad time, unfortunately. I'm getting sieged by everyone. Hi guys! Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome everyone from G's stream. It's lovely to see you guys. How was your stream, G? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi guys! Hello again! W-raid indeed. Hi, hello. It's do you know if Purple Pixie is still live, G, or not? Stream was good except for the NLC loss. I know! It's so unfortunate. I was just saying, I was like, it is what it is at the end of the day. And you know what? We can learn from this and we can come back better in the summer split. Thank you so much for the follow, my lovelies. But yeah, we can learn and we can come back stronger, and that it is what it is, you know. And to be fair, the team hasn't even been together for that long. I don't think they've only been together since winter split, so like just winter last year. So I feel like they have so much to build on and have so much potential as a group, considering that they haven't been together for very long. And yeah, I think we're in a good place. Actually, oh my god. That was such a... we left Zed. Shit. If Akali goes in on me, I don't have... Woo! Hold on, I'm locked in real quick. No! He crit me. I think we've actually got this. We've got this! Oh my god, nice! Exactly, right. Like, it's still in the teething process. Yeah, exactly. It's still in the teething process. So I think we have yet to see some interesting stuff. But if you need to go, water yourself, get comfortable prepared. Thank you, Misty, so much for the 20. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Misty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, if you need to go, like, unravel, get some tea, get something to drink, take care of yourself, go do that. I get it. It can be tiring. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I hope Pebble Pixie's still on, because I'm going to raid her. Because she definitely deserves it, because she's so cute and gorgeous, and I love her so much. Ma'am, do you like, what? That's crazy! Is that, oh my god, if it's you, then yes. This Akali, you're disrespecting me, honestly. Did she have Zhonya's? Okay, no, that's fine. Ooh! Thank you for the follow, my love. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh. We gotta cook something here. The team's divided. 3, 2, 1. Is he gonna go for me? I knew it. Baited. Okay. Get him. Nice. Okay, we're cooking. Right, let's inhibs down, so I think we can actually just push an end, can't we? Speed! Respect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Woo! GG's, guys. Well played. GG's. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. That was a good game. We've actually won every game today. That's nuts. Well, ever since the NLC stream, we've won every game. So that's pretty good going. Damn. I'm considering cutting off hair or getting it cut shorter. I've had enough of those stupid ass hairnets. Wait, you just wear hairnets like casually, or is it for work? I'm confused. Aren't you supposed to like wear a wig or a hairnet, or people only really wear hairnets for work and stuff? Sorry for my random hairstyle. I was just getting a bit warm, so I just whipped it up quickly. Let me give honors to Pavan. Thank you for listening to that. And Zed, you played really well as well. And obviously, Chia and Reston, you also played brilliantly. Thank you. But yeah, that was kind of insane. Why have I moved my Glee client over there? God damn. I can never go back to short hair. Fair enough. I cut my hair short, I think it was like at the beginning of college, and because I was going through a moment like all women do when they cut off their hair. It's like you're cutting off trauma. And no, Purple Pixie's not online. Why? No, I only wanted to read her. What the fuck? No. Oh, who's Zelleray? Okay. What the heck? That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, I cut my hair off, and then I've never had it short ever since, because I don't think it suited me. I think well, yeah, I don't think short hair really suit me, to be honest. So it is what it is. Late nights and alone. Wait, could you check my previous message? Plumage? I can't scroll up, unfortunately, because... Oh, wait, no, I can. What was your... For everyone goes bald in their life just to see your head shape. What? Could you copy and paste it? Because the chat is glitching. Wait, hold on. Head shape, all kinds of things you can do with your hair. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Like, what? I know who do you main. In such a way, champion you will destroy no matter what. Lux and Xayah. I will destroy everyone on Lux and Xayah. No matter what, always. Like, those are my two champions that I can literally play into anyone. And I usually have the best KD in the team and the most damage. Like, if we go to my... And then Ahri's just kind of like 50-50 split, to be honest with you. But the thing is, I had before they changed the mastery system, I had M7 on literally every other champion up to literally I had M7 on Zoe up to Zoe. So I had M7 on Zoe, Janna, Kiana, Diana, Katarina, Samira, Sona, Lilia, Akali, MF, Aurelia, Kayle, Seraphine, Nami, Caitlyn, Ashe, Kindred, Morgana, Evelyn, Soraka, Kai'Sa, Karma, Syndra, Ahri. Like, so I was making it my world's what's the word? No, I was making it a personal mission to try and get M7 on every female champion in the game because all the women are beautiful in this game. And then Riot decided, you know what, actually, fuck you, we're going to ruin it and change the mastery system, which literally no one actually asked for, which is beyond me. I see my boy as in your friends list. He's such a goat. He is a goat. Yes. I got my name from Xayah's W. This one's on my spirit animal. Oh, plumage. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That's crazy. You got a Lowy. Actually, my first pentakill was on a Lowy. Can you believe that? My literal first pentakill was on a Lowy. Took the long way around. Football category, League of Legends. To the front ran out. But yeah. Yeah, it was, I think it was an ARAM, probably. And it was kind of crazy. Let me have a look. I'm gonna raid someone. Who looks cute? I'm gonna raid this person, I think. Right, loving you guys. Love you lots. I will be here tomorrow. Sorry for the screaming. Sorry for the metal. What's the word? What was I gonna say? I need to sign off. I'll be here tomorrow, starting 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. BST. I will be helping people out. Thank you for the follow, Melody. I'll be helping people out of silver, gold, bronze. So if you want help with that, that's what I'm going to be doing at the beginning of the stream. Obviously, I'll start with my usual 1 to 2 ARAMs. And what else? Yeah, that's about it, really. And then maybe I'm going to be playing some ranked on the weekend. And I'll be in the Minecraft server. So if you haven't joined the Minecraft server yet, everyone's welcome to join. Please do join the Discord. It's in there. It's enchanted, mythical, fantasy Minecraft. It's not traditional vanilla. It's really cool. We worked really hard on the mod pack, all that stuff. But yeah, loving you all. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. So good night, everyone. And yes, if you want to still talk or ask any questions, join Discord. But I'm signing off now. All right, love you.